Hello, chat! How are you all doing today? I am here with many people who deserve many preaches. And, yeah, we're all gonna do some Jackbox and charity, and possibly mustard Skittles if you donate. The mustard Skittles we is me and Kelly, but there's still a we there. There we go. I can just turn down the volume a little bit. But, yeah. With me right now, I'm gonna do that. I have Corey, Zana, Not the She Nerd, Omega, Rockstar, Jish, Burb, Kelly, and Pano. And possibly there's an Erica in here somewhere.
No, she's next to me. She's next to me.
No, it's not going to be role models, Omega. That was just what I was using for the music while my countdown was going. But we are going to start out with some Party Pack 6, some Trivia Murder to start us up, maybe some Push the Button, maybe some Joke Boat.
Hey, I have a question for you.
And I have an answer.
Did you set up the thing that shows those people in your Discord that are talking so that people know whose voice goes to whom?
One word. Never! Anyway.
Oh my gosh. Do you need a link for it?
Probably, sure. We can do this now. Live on stream.
It's actually like really quick.
It is.
Yeah, but this
But
is
also-
me.
Okay.
Yeah, he's lazy.
Let me
That's
do this.
right.
I would say he's lazy. He's procrastinator.
It's okay. After this stream, I totally don't have something I need to submit before midnight.
Oh my god.
I am going, boy. You had all day yesterday.
I did one
And
of the
it
two
said-
yesterday.
How long is the other one going to take?
Yeah, it's just an essay. Won't take me more than 20 minutes.
Where are we?
Have
Is it
you
like one of
started
those-
it?
Nah.
How long does it have to be?
About 2 to 3 paragraphs.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, I'm just...
Yeah, that's not that bad.
It's a self...
I thought you were about to say you need like 5 pages of an essay, and I was like, you're gonna do that in
I set up
20
the
minutes?
thing
How
for
fast
you.
do you type?
Copy that link.
It's a self-reflection. It's nothing that major. I can hammer that out easy.
Okay.
I set it up for you. Just copy that link and paste it in as a browser.
Oh, also, Tato, question. How are you going to handle the code showing up
The what?
on stream? The code for all of us to get in.
Well, I'll hide my screen.
Okay. Just...
Oh man, that was super simple and easy. Too bad I'll never do it again.
I did it for you? Oh my god.
I think that's a good spot
I
for
just
it.
figure you got a lot of people here, and people might need to be able to tell who's talking.
Nah. Machu, I sent you the link to join. If you want to join, you can. I sent you the stuff to join. But basic lowdown for the donations. $5 I put on the Dizzy glasses, $10 shark hands. And every donation up to 12, I eat one of these. Mustard Skittles. They exist.
Ugh. Ugh.
I know you didn't
Ugh.
tweet.
Ick.
They're supposedly really good, which concerns me.
Well, that fine. I'll tweet.
Whoever
for
you heard that from is probably wrong.
It was his mom.
Or they just have weird taste buds.
You know, I wouldn't put it past her.
I would say she has weird taste buds, 100%.
Now, gonna give that a couple minutes while I work on getting the tweet out that I meant to do. I'm prepared.
Hey, Tato. Clock is ticking.
There's a clock? Man, that's
yeah,
cool.
for me, yeah.
I've never known about clocks.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Professional. Mm-hmm.
He's had an hour.
Nah.
We're still here.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Goodbye.
Bye. Where are we going?
Okay.
On an adventure.
Oh no.
Adventure time.
Grab your gnome.
It's okay, this music won't slowly drive you insane.
There we go. I'll post a tweet for Taylor one more. Here. Don't you just copy it, like retweet my tweet, make your own tweet.
Okay.
No, I know. I realize I can't do anything.
Why copy it when you could just
Hey.
retweet it?
Tato, what roles do people need to see this stuff?
You all can. Taylor has to make his
The
own.
charity roll.
Is it called
I'm
just
assigning the
charity?
role.
Okay.
The giving
I
Tato.
need something.
That's kind of what I figured. You should be able to see it now, Machu.
Also, sorry, general chat just is not working for some reason, so I don't know.
Never noticed.
Only general chat though.
But the charity chat is working.
Yeah, the ones that need to work are working. I will grant ye this.
I can't read the charity chat because it shows it on stream because I'm capturing the Discord window. Wonderful.
Oh yeah. You might have to use your phone there for the charity chat.
Oh, wait, phone.
Welcome.
Hello, Macho.
Oh, I'll split my phone. There's the phone.
It's funny, I'm cheap as well.
All right. The tweet is out. Oh no. I need this here today. All right, let me move this back over. And let's start with Trivia Murder.
Okay. Trivia Murder holds 8 people.
I love
by my
trivia.
count, we're at 11-ish.
Yeah. There's gonna need to be some
Wait,
rotational things.
Tato, take it. Make sure it's off a stream.
It is. I'm on the
Sorry.
Be Right Back screen.
Okay.
Or actually, I can. I think that's
There
just
should be
chatting.
a streamer mode you can set up so that it doesn't show.
Yeah, but I don't know what ones I have that on, what ones I don't. So
There.
Okay.
the codes are going in the.
Well,
I only have 15
I
minutes.
had
I'm I gotta bounce.
Yeah,
So.
this is Kelly's one and only round.
I volunteer to sit this one out.
You mean go into the audience?
Yeah, go into the audience.
Yeah, you know, we'll be on
Well,
it.
Tato, you should probably join.
Unless there's a space left,
DJ,
then
I'm
I'll
here.
be audience.
I'm keeping
Oh,
track of who joins what round, so that way it's easier to rotate out.
Fair enough.
3 more. I don't need the code to be in the audience, do I? I don't know.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think You do
Yeah,
have
you
the code.
code, but you will be joined in the audience once all 8.
Alright, well, if no one else is joining, I can join. Of course, the big, stupid-looking one, but that's fine.
Somebody do me a favor and tag me and no mic. I'm having a hard time navigating on my phone.
Kelly,
Thank you.
Corey, you just pinged Kelly, but
Hi,
Yeah.
Corey.
Hi. Sorry.
Hi. I'm here.
That's the wrong verb.
and one more.
I meant to click the other one, but it didn't. It didn't click. It clicked the wrong one.
If by the time I get the Discord on my phone, nobody else joins, I'll join.
I can join.
You're free to join.
Need one more spot.
Yep.
Not
free to join.
Erica said in the background.
Okay.
And they have joined.
Now I'll join the audience.
All right.
Audience go.
I will open it up so everyone can join in the audience now. And I will give it just a minute for the audience to come in before hitting a go. Well, actually, no. Sarah has to hit go. They're the host.
Yeah, the VIP.
I think people can join after, like in the audience.
Yeah, you can always join. The code's always.
Yeah.
Okay, can we do this in 12 minutes?
So we're starting by murdering for charity.
Yeah! The puppet, so
Are we murdering or are we getting murdered?
Oh, we're getting murdered.
Okay, we're starting by getting murdered for charity.
A little column A, little column B. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really quiet. Except for that just happened.
That scream was very loud compared to everything else.
Yeah,
Prepare to
just
die.
a little bit.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. And then we'll discover who the true killer is. Just kidding, it's me. It's definitely me. Alright, first question. What is not something that can kill you in the original video game version of Frogger?
Oh, I think I'm too young for this.
Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too.
Like 100% sure.
Frogger, I'm not even sure between two choices.
I've literally never played Frogger.
Audience,
Wait.
put your answers in now.
And the correct answer
What
is...
is Frogger?
Who
I said I've never played it.
Takes me back to 3rd grade.
I knew.
The rest of you, come with me.
Well, I knew it was aquatic.
Welcome to room 105. Let's play a dice game.
Oh no,
Don't
I'm
worry,
terrible at
this
this
one's
one.
real straightforward.
Die now.
The player who rolls the highest will
Oh
die.
no.
But we've got some help to make this more interesting.
Yeah, help.
You have an extra die
Oh,
that
come
you can
on,
give to
Kelly.
whoever you want to make the odds
That was immediate. Oh,
I see.
Okay, fine.
Jish is the favorite.
we see him. We see who's the favorite here.
The player with the highest total.
And I still die.
That's
And I
dice for ya.
still die.
Wow. Wow.
Alright.
Wow. Damn.
God.
Broke like real life.
Don't worry. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing.
Yeah,
you
thanks,
just might
Beef.
steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
I have seen audience win before, which is really funny.
I have never. Maybe today.
Let's try another one. Which plant grows the fastest?
I think it's this one. Wait, no, crap. I was
Okay.
wrong.
I don't know if I'm correct, but I'm dead anyways, so.
Oh wait.
Oh!
Damn it.
Thank you, Mythbusters.
They're all
The rest
over
of
here
you
in
who are
Florida.
still
How did I
alive.
mess that up?
It's time.
Animal Crossing.
Welcome to Room 237. Now we learn obedience. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. The player who follows the fewest rules correctly dies.
Oh god.
The rules are already on your device. Go, go! This is so much better than Simon Says, am I right? Almost out of rules time. Bye.
Okay,
I'm sick. Leave me alone.
It's okay, Omega. Apparently you can't kill Frogger, so...
I'm going to acknowledge the ghosts with us right now because they're the most transparent people in our society. Let's keep moving. What's the official name of the instrument I use to smack balls around? In croquet.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Specifically in croquet.
In croquet.
No.
Who's the timer waiting on? No one...
Audience.
This.
Oh yeah. Forgot there's an audience.
Oh man.
Bye, Corey!
Corey.
Follow me.
That went
Bye, guys.
wrong.
Did that fix it?
I failed every single one of these.
Ah, the spirit of
Because I
giving.
don't give a shit.
You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person who ends up with the most money will die. But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead. Begin. Time for fiscal revelations.
Oh.
You are the richest, and you are the deadest.
I knew you'd lowball.
Me? I was really just gonna do 200.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Who was Ava Perón?
Eeny,
That's
meeny,
right.
miny, you.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did.
I love how everybody was like, excuse me.
Time's running out. Who picked
No.
I don't know.
this?
Damn it!
Oh, let's
Nope.
go!
I just fully got
Apparently moved.
I went for
I wanna
Pablo
show you
Escobar's
something.
wife.
So did I.
I have no idea. I don't even know who that
Oh,
was.
the lost
Oh.
art of letter writing.
Oh, I like this one.
I'm great
I'm
at
going
this
to dictate a
one.
message to you.
I
Write down as much of
Oh,
what I
this
say
one is
as
the
you
I
can.
did this one really
Everyone else
well.
will be typing too.
Okay.
And if anyone does a better job than you die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now.
It's not fair.
Dear Chocolate Puff Cereal, I love your product, but I fear your mascot. Peter the Puff Pig is clearly insane. His painted smile on the box is an obstacle I must overcome every time I prepare breakfast. Please just send me your delicious product in a clear plastic bag. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and
so
give
bad.
this a...
I'm dead.
And what's the result?
Are you sure? Cause
But did anyone do better than you?
Not.
31?
You
They
were
also were
not the
typing.
best.
Rip.
I mean, look at
I
this
can't
one.
see letters on my keyboard.
Yowza.
I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I please.
I'm playing on my computer, so I was typing on
Yeah,
my keyboard.
I apologize if you heard like the aggressive typing on my end. My mic is right beside my keyboard.
There was
I
So,
so,
okay,
noticed that we were also typing, so I didn't get anything to the left.
so
my
much.
mic is right above my
Let's try
my
another one.
mouse, so
Calm
you can hear very
down.
aggressive
Find
clicking
your
sometimes.
center. What's keeping you balanced?
Jish is furious typing. Is that an answer?
Okay, I knew this one. I know this one. Somehow.
No!
If I get it wrong, it'll be
Almost out
bad.
of time.
I hit the
Who
wrong
picked
one.
this?
Let's go!
What?
Yeah. No,
The little bones in your
This
ears.
is disappointing. I'm in
Time
fucking
for
psychology and I
consequences.
accidentally messed that up. I'm very mad at myself.
This one lets you protect yourself with the password. Enter a
Oh.
real or
Okay.
word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
There's an I in the third.
There's a
What?
P. The first letter's a P.
Okay.
Time's almost up.
I don't know. Do I not
I have
know?
no idea. What?
Good at hacking
Oh.
systems, but I
Oh my
guess I was
gosh.
wrong.
I thought I was the second letter.
No, it's third.
I'm just mad at my
Damn, audience is winning.
Let's keep moving. Oh, you know I appreciate a good secret identity. Which best-selling author anonymously published an advice column called Dear Sugar?
I never heard of
Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie is a really good author, by the way. She's a really good speaker.
You seem like someone who'd call yourself Sugar.
Time's almost up.
That's why I went with
haven't
whose
read any
name
of these books.
I see calling themselves Sugar.
Who picked
When I was in college, I had to watch
this?
like
Oh,
the same TED Talk by Chimamanda like 3 or 4
Follow
times.
me.
It was really good, so I wasn't upset about it. But I was like, okay, we're just gonna watch this a bunch.
You have
Escape
45
room?
seconds to escape this
Oh,
room
man.
or you die. This is pretty stressful, right? All you need to do is pause and take a deep breath. And when you resume, I know you'll have it all figured out.
Tato, I think you have to do that.
Yeah, I don't know what it. Eh.
It's whoever's VIP,
Oh, so Sarah has to do
I
it.
can't, I can't pause anything.
or maybe the person who's
It is
running it.
Tato. It is Tato.
Press what?
Uh-oh, is the answer coming to you yet?
Is that it?
And then hit no.
I was thinking press plus because I have it on my Switch.
Well, aren't you clever?
Eh,
Alright,
that was it.
you're free to go.
I said press plus. I'm thinking of the controller.
I just
The
love that Tato
audience
could
is
have let you all
currently
die
in
and
the
he saved
lead.
you.
You go, audience.
Well, everyone
Compare
alive
the
was
actual
gonna die,
players.
then it would have been a whole hodgepodge of something else.
Oh, no, Erica would have came back to life.
Yeah, I'd
Let's
rather them
try
fight
another
it out
one.
fairly.
Which country won the first FIFA World Cup in 1930?
Oh, I should know that.
Oh my god.
That is
Taking
a
this. I have a
good
feeling it's this.
question.
I believe.
I feel like
I
they
do
have a
not
really
believe
good
I should know.
I guess the first FIFA was probably.
Time's running out.
First FIFA World Cup. The final of the FIFA Women's World Cup is tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. EST.
This.
U.S. is not in it. Who?
It is not. It's Spain and England.
Let's go!
I want to show you
See,
something.
Oh,
now there's
God.
gonna be a fair fight.
Goodbye! Let's go! I got something sporty.
Just like Ariana Grande, I'm addicted to
Quiplash.
Quiplash.
That I was watching are gone.
The game will send a funny writing prompt to your devices.
Game within
Enter
a
the
game.
best answer you can think of and hit send.
Well, this is gonna be something.
Let's see the funny ha-has.
The one thing that should never be crispy. Ugh.
All right, everyone else, vote for the answer you like the best.
Okay,
The
I'm
player who
so
wrote
sorry.
the answer with the fewest
I hate
votes dies. Okay, let's see what people
I
think.
panicked. I panicked.
I was thinking.
Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
The quips have been lashed.
The audience.
Sarah, I had it. I'm sorry.
I panicked.
They just fired
I
a nuke
panicked.
through you.
I know.
Oh, now it's the ultimate battle.
Let's keep moving.
Oh my god, Mom, it's
What has the shortest wavelength?
Huh. See, I feel like this is a trick answer.
I'm going to go with this. Not that it matters.
Time's almost up.
They all have wavelengths.
It's a question of which has the highest frequency.
Who picked
Yeah.
this?
Okay, yeah.
I was on the wrong end.
Everyone.
Everyone
I
is
said
wrong.
microwave.
Come with me.
I always flip it.
Yeah.
If I'm thinking about it in my head, it's big. Yeah, no.
Let's see who has ESP.
Mild.
Type in
Oh,
an
this
answer
one.
that fits this category. Everyone
Oh.
else will answer
What?
too.
Wait.
And if
Okay.
anyone matches
Province
you,
versus
you
our
die,
territory.
Um,
Sarah, help us.
including
I'm
any
gonna ask
potential
Trav.
mind readers.
Oh, cool, that works. I typed in a random thing that I know isn't right, so nobody make fun of me,
I
please.
picked one. I don't know if it's a province or a territory. Because apparently I didn't learn that in school.
I mean, there's only one person here with an actual advantage.
I know none of it, so.
Time's almost up.
We're just all gonna get judged by Sarah in a
Now,
minute.
let's see if there are any matches.
It's fine.
Are you from Canada, Sarah?
Yep.
So predictable,
Oh, nice.
so fatal.
France?
It's Manitoba with a B, not
The head of
Manitoba.
us, if I remember correctly.
Sorry, Erica.
It's Manitoba with a B, not a P.
Ah.
Only one of
Quebec
them is
is
still
not a
alive.
province?
Quebec is a province.
Oh, so I got it right. Okay, cool. Phew.
Yes, my way through this.
Oh God.
This is ridiculous.
You've made it so far,
I
but
didn't
can
walk
you
it up the door
escape?
soon.
I'm going to give you a category. Antelopes.
Well,
Tap each answer
I
that fits
wonder.
the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move
No,
forward
they're
one
ocelots,
space
obviously.
for each correct answer.
the game is wrong.
The only reason why I know
You're
what
on
an
your way to
ocelot is
escaping.
because of that
Oh, wait,
specific,
did
like,
you think it
Dora
was
the
going to be
Explorer
just
computer
you?
game where you had to, like,
Cute.
where's the
If it both catches
ocelot?
up
And
with
it's
you,
like
they
the
will
eyes
steal
show
your
up in
life
different
force.
parts of the.
Then they
I
can
don't
escape
remember
and
what
win
it
the
is,
game.
but I have a distinct
Here's
memory of that.
everyone's next
They're in
question.
Minecraft, too.
And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
I don't know. We're guessing at this point.
Time is almost up.
Literally one of them. No, that gives it away. Never mind.
Cool, got one wrong.
Guess what? That's what my name is based off of. It's the first one.
Those ghosts are closing
Adrian?
in on you.
Adrian. My name is Adrian.
Agatha Christie
Oh, nice.
Mysteries.
No.
Oh,
That's why it's like Adriatic Sea.
I've never read Agatha Christie.
Me
I
neither.
have no idea even. I didn't
Oh,
understand.
cool.
Screw you!
Major greenhouse gases.
Sure. You gonna trick us again, game?
No, that's how they don't do. It's a type of thing.
Oh!
I never even learned
We're
about
on
that.
the same.
Yummy.
Not even environmental science. What?
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
I might get consumed by the darkness.
Eat
Well,
Jish
it's
first.
only
Leave me
darkness.
alone. Eat Jish.
No. It'll probably get both of us.
My
so-
brain wants to bind to everything that's not carbon.
Time is almost up.
I don't know.
The hell are
I
these
think
questions?
I've only read 2 of these.
I don't think I've read a damn one.
Oh,
Hey,
yes!
I read.
Well, bye.
Bye, Tato.
That ghost can
We love
smell your
you.
life force. Too slow, so you gotta go. Kentucky Derby winners.
Tough nut.
What? Tough nut? If that's an actual.
Going for it.
There's a certain person who, if they get this wrong, I will judge them.
Same.
Never watched.
Oh.
Oh.
Tough Nut did not win.
Oh my god.
Love stories where they don't end up
They were
together.
a tough nut to crack.
No, I don't watch
I don't
these.
know
I
any of
hate
these.
these.
I don't know what any of these are. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
don't either.
I don't watch these. I'm a Disney. I don't care about people's love life.
You stole
Ooh,
some
damn.
yummy life force.
Oh, Sarah.
The
Well, was it
darkness
yummy?
approaches.
Maybe.
Career cards in the modern edition of the Game of Life.
There's a modern edition?
Time is
Yeah.
almost up.
These questions are way more obscure than they've ever been.
These are
Yeah.
weird
They're
questions.
hard.
I should have chose
Oh,
the answer.
Let's just call that a fluke.
They have Gamer on there.
Well. Hi,
I
Dish.
hope the darkness
Hi.
puts this audience out of its misery.
I hope it takes the audience.
Human blood types.
Oh.
B plus, AB plus, BB.
It's
BB.
positive.
No,
Why
no,
say plus?
it's BB.
I've got type baby blood.
I am BB, like my blood. BB.
I am BB,
Another life force
and my blood
swap.
says so.
Ooh. That was in the quarry.
People alive during the year 1900.
You.
I feel like that's almost an immediate death if you say he's that old. But I
I'm
don't
going
know.
for it. Because I want to see it.
Oh,
What? What?
I'm going down swinging,
I need
guys.
other ice cream, like.
I was nice.
Hi.
This will slow you down.
Oh,
If you want
hi
to break
Kelly.
through that
Nice
barrier,
fancy
you'll
seeing
need
you
a
here.
perfect answer to this question.
I gotta go. So bye, guys.
Bye,
And that
Kelly.
includes the third answer choice
Bye.
now, too.
I don't know Matrix.
I've never
Not
seen The
even
Matrix. Any of
Oh,
them.
crap, I don't remember any of these.
Time is almost up.
I think that one's at least one. I don't remember the other two. I
Oh,
was right. Me.
Oh.
Oh.
God dang it, get out of the hole.
just the distant celebration is really
Yeah.
funny.
That's because they have entered the Matrix.
Other good news. Showers are still a good idea, guys.
Oh,
How do we feel about showers?
Showers? Showers are nice.
Excuse me.
Oh God, that was a good opener for today. Now let's go for some push the button.
I have never played Push the
I've
Button.
never
I love
done
push
this
the button.
before.
Think Among
This
Us.
might.
I know it's like Among Us type, but I don't know anything else about it.
I love this. I never lose. No one ever finds out I'm the imposter.
We should all be able to join, presumably.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, this is. Can't read.
Oh, I'm the VIP this time. Oh man.
Short one.
Yeah, frick, I don't know my letters.
Oh, I like
love
that you can
this
actually see everybody's characters walking into the spaceship.
It is Stab
That's
Boy.
cool.
Starboy. Okay. I'm right. I read that wrong. I thought it was Stab Boy at first. I was like, what?
I do have an epic mustache and goatee.
You're the mother heckin' star. Sad
I think I have a top hat, and I enjoy it.
Am I the only one that's missing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I am also missing, but
Yeah, you can join Pano.
we have
It's
one extra.
no, we don't.
Yeah.
Kelly left. Remember, there's only 10 people in this call, and it's a 10.
11 people in this call.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There's 2 people in one of those lines?
Yeah. I'm blind. And by blind, I mean deaf. And by deaf, I mean blind.
Yes. But
No.
Mama went to the bathroom, so she'll be right back. Give her a second.
Oh,
sorry.
good.
I don't.
Okay.
Pano, are you part of the
He's in
last
the middle
round?
of a
Yes. Hey,
I
JDRF. This is Rufus.
Hi.
Hello.
They
hi,
have on my
Rufus.
little Discord beanie, but this is my old Rufus.
You mean the Rufus?
Yeah, the Rufus.
The infamous Rufus?
The Rufus.
Tell everybody about the Rufus and why they're so important and special.
Rufus helps young children point out where they need to do their medical pricks and shots through these colorful patches on their different limbs. The hands for the finger pricks, the backs of the arms where it's meatiest, the belly, and the booty. But I will not moon chat with Rufus. Rufus is too precious. And the upper thigh.
That's fair.
My grandpa.
Very nice. Very nice. You know, if you weren't part of the last round, go ahead and join.
No. Erica gets in.
And we're also waiting on
There's
Sarah.
2 spots.
She
So.
is here. She's
Oh.
she's in it. But Mom and I are
Okay,
sharing
okay.
the same mic.
E.
Oh, JDRF is telling Sarah to join in.
Go, Sarah, go.
Yep. Go, Sarah, go.
I'm
no,
assuming
go.
they stepped away at the second.
I have stepped away. I will be sitting this one out.
They're
Alright.
okay. I know who Pano is.
Yep.
Are we
Pano
waiting
has
on
joined.
anyone else?
You're in. I'm in. You're in. You're in. You're in. You're in. You're in. Ah. You're in.
Is it just Sarah and I now? Or is someone else missing? Mashi's not. No, Mashi's here. I see.
Ugh.
And
But,
I would like to say there's no identity theft going on. I swear.
How are you doing, JDRF?
Didn't Sarah say that she was stepping away?
Sorry if I forgot if it's just Sarah and I left. If it's just Sarah and I, I'll drop in, but if there's a third person.
I think just
I think it's just you now, Corey.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, Corey got lucky and got the red hair.
I didn't
That
want to put
matches
anybody at a disadvantage.
Don't worry, I'll wait till
I
you get into
feel-
the. Okay, now everybody's in the ship.
Mom wasn't back yet.
Oh. I forgot.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, the
There is
digital
a little,
officer
like,
during
intro part.
emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program. I'm here to guide you through if you'd like.
Yes, please, because I don't know how to play this.
I'm initiating security
worry, I've never
protocol
played this either.
Carpenter, GUI, Doghead, which is a series of tests designed to evaluate your humanity and reveal any aliens hiding amongst you. I've determined that 3 of you are secretly aliens.
Oh shit.
Please look at
3
your
of us.
device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans.
Okay.
Why 3 alien? Wait, how many people?
There's 10.
Oh, 3 aliens?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I think
By
you
my
mean
calculations,
there are,
you will have
10
20
crewmates
minutes
here,
before I cease to
and
be.
we're all
So I'd
humans
appreciate
together,
it
right?
if you could figure out who the
We're
aliens
all
are
humans
and then
together.
push the button.
Yeah.
You will be our
Seems that way.
first captain.
Oh shit. I don't know what that says.
I have repurposed the ship's quarters
Okay.
into unique testing areas. Impressive,
What test would I like to perform?
Choose an available room and your desired participants.
Go for opinion, I guess. Oh god, I get to choose people?
Yep.
Oh,
Now if
this
you're
is
suspicious
scary.
of somebody.
4
Test who's
players.
sus.
Okay.
Test who's sus.
Oh, I see how it is. You think I'm sus right off the
I'm
bat?
really starting to hate glitching.
I'm just kind of. I just selected random
Welcome
people.
to the Opinion Hold, a place to hang out and let your opinions fly. Each
I tried to
participant
space
will
it
be
out
presented
between the
with a
lists.
bold statement. You will then provide your level of agreement or disagreement. Aliens, however, will be given a completely different statement. When the crew sees the full opinion, aliens may have to justify an outlandish position.
Okay, but there's some people who do
Let's
don't
see what
like
these players
chocolate.
have to say. If they're
Okay.
an alien, their answer might be pretty out there.
This seems really interesting.
Humans received. I'd rather be reincarnated as a cat instead of a dog. So, let's see how they responded.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh.
These answers seem suspicious.
I'd rather be a
Look
dog.
for someone answering out of character, or just start yelling at each other.
Dogs are much nicer.
Talk to each other and find the truth. But remember, 3 among you are aliens and will be lying.
I mean,
Are any of us suspicious?
I feel like it's hard to tell.
Aliens. 3 out of, I don't know.
I think all 4 of them are aliens. They're locked them all.
Hey, sport, how you doing?
Hey everyone, if a player seems to be taking way too long to move on, you can tap the hurry up button to speed up the timer. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Can I do it? Sorry.
Okay, next captain, you're in charge. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 19 minutes.
Oh, this is fascinating.
Waiting for the tropical storm to arrive.
Sport.
Yeah, please stay safe, sport.
Welcome to the Writing Pod. You will be given a fill-in-the-blank prompt. Answer honestly, because it will be scrutinized. The alien virus will allow the intruders to get something similar, but not quite right. When the correct prompt is revealed, it will be up to you to determine if any seem odd. As time winds down, I'll do my best to send the aliens some real stinkers. It's the least I can do.
Be safe, Spo.
Humans received the following prompt. I would probably use the word mouth-watering to describe. Do any of these seem stinky? Look for any written answer that doesn't seem quite right.
I thought food would be too
Hit
obvious,
that
so I went
suspicion
with something else. Although I do like the ew.
A person can be mouth-watering? I think I need some explanation here.
Well, I don't know if you guys have ever like
there's
looked at somebody who is like just really tasty. Does that make any sense?
I'm arrow.
Like, you're
Kind
just someone you're
of.
like,
I'm dating a cannibal, so you know.
Oh,
I can't judge.
So let's keep it going.
Food. Why? It's food. I mean,
people are food.
Uh-oh.
No,
It
they're
seems
not.
I've underestimated the
Child.
alien virus's
Oh my
capabilities.
God, no.
Aliens now have the ability to hack the prompts. When looking at their probe screen, an alien can select any human and secretly give them the alien prompt. To make things worse, aliens can help other aliens by secretly giving them a human prompt. I hope you got all of that because there's no way I'm repeating it. Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
Oh, this is gonna get dicey.
Door boy and stab boy?
Yep.
By the way,
Interesting.
welcome to the drawing quarters.
I like
You'll
how
be
one of
given
us
a
hasn't
prompt
been
to
tested
draw.
at all.
Draw it the best you
Listen,
can
we trust them.
because the alien virus will give our intruders a similar yet different prompt. When the drawings are revealed, cast suspicion on any you find to be a bit off.
Okay.
What the hell that mean?
As time goes on, I'll do my best to send the aliens harder prompts. You're welcome.
No, my screen's... I can't see.
Uh-oh.
I can't... Uh-oh. There's something I actually cannot... I can't see. Look.
That's
It
not
moved
ideal.
up. I don't know why.
Can't draw on that white part.
It disconnect. Hold on.
The linky
Okay.
isn't working.
Hold on.
I fixed it. She fixed it.
Hello,
Did
Spring
it work?
If you're
Kitten.
taking too long to draw, the hurry up
What do
button
you
can
mean?
help pick up the pace.
It works for me, Sport. If you're talking about the one that Nightbot put in.
The charity link should be working, yeah.
Oh, on mobile? I don't know if mobile makes things dicey.
I'll double check the link on my phone.
Hi, Maddie.
And the human prompt was... draw a diving board. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Keep in mind, someone may have gotten a bad prompt, or they could just be a terrible artist. And don't forget about
So
those alien
mean.
hacks. A smart alien can make someone look suspicious by flipping their prompts.
What is wrong, fellow humans?
Think, hey, Mikey. throw
Oh,
it
it's
maybe.
saying it's on their end? Okay, Sport.
We're on the clock
So
here,
do we
people, so let's keep
eventually
going.
come to like a point where we vote on people out, or do we just kind of like
You eventually...
say who's suspicious?
If you find someone suspicious, you have to hit the button in the bottom left of your screen, or bottom right, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
and then you can vote
With
out.
your device, you can now
Okay.
push the button and take us to the extraction room. But I would recommend you only do this once you're confident in your suspicions. Okay, next
Okay.
captain, you're in charge.
Interesting.
Oh. You haven't even done it yet! I know.
We trust them implicitly.
Thanks for the
Oh.
follow, Spring Kitten, but
Welcome
also
to the
how dare
extraction
you?
room. If you haven't noticed, I've
The Spring
momentarily
Kitten
stopped the
just
timer.
followed.
And yes, it really hurts to do this. Since you were the one to push the button,
I'm looking, Sport.
isolate the 3 crew members you believe are aliens and press confirm. There's still a lot of time left. Are
That's
you
very
absolutely
strange, Sport.
sure
Very,
you got
very
this
strange.
right? Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide.
Betrayal.
Wait, Mom hasn't even been tested yet. How you just gonna... Right? Hold on, wait, we haven't even tested Mom yet. Not to be, like, that person, but she legit hasn't been fucking tested yet. Ow.
Now the non-isolated members shall vote. If you all vote yes, and these players are aliens, then the humans and moi are safe. But if one of them is a human, then it's curtains for us all. Okay, time to vote.
I don't know,
The vote
Sport.
has to be unanimous. If anyone
I
votes
didn't know
no,
we had to vote for 3 people at once, or
The
else I
vote
wouldn't
has
hit the
failed.
button.
Well,
Because
that
I'm
was a bust.
only
The crew
100%
member who
sure
pushed the
about
button
one.
can no longer push it.
Okay, we're all learning. No, I don't think I've ever been in a game.
I would not vote them out.
All you
Sorry
can do
about
is
that.
keep testing
So
until you can all
interesting.
agree. Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
Alright, Erica.
Oh.
The one who hasn't been tested is
Well-
now the captain.
Yeah, welcome back to the
He can
captain's.
put himself in.
Oh god.
Who is Erica's tested?
This would be a lot of fun without the threat of mortality.
Speckled again.
The writing pod. Let's see if there's any weird responses.
This is a long game. I didn't realize you had like 20 minutes to figure out this out. I don't think it's long enough. 20 minutes to figure out who?
Figure out three.
I don't blame you. I feel like maybe an extra 10 minutes would be better.
The prompt humans saw was
Being honest, I'm like,
a movie about my life would be called
oh my god.
JDRF,
What do we
the
think?
movie. Come on. That's what we're all here for.
Right.
We could make it a movie.
One of these looks very.
I don't know why. I don't know why you want Cats the musical to be a movie about your life.
What's suspicious here?
Don't be suspicious. Don't.
I have heard absolutely zero good things about Cats the
We're
musical.
on the
I'm
clock
gonna
here,
be
people,
honest.
so let's keep it going.
That is true. They can have a lot of cats, but you know, dogs are better. As there's
See,
not a single
here's
cat
the
out
thing.
there that I'm not allergic to.
What does JDRF stand for?
Good question.
Yeah, Kato. Why don't you explain it to the audience?
Actually, it doesn't stand for
is
what it
now
used to
online.
anymore, so I don't
If
believe
the
it stands
team
for
you send
anything.
there passes a test, you'll be able to analyze any player and find out if they're an alien. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. I'm detecting an untested player. I would remedy that.
Oh, don't worry. I will. My mom has been like,
We trust them implicitly.
Detecting an untested player. Well,
It was funny that she became captain. She's just like, hello.
If we get through this, let's meet up in Zewachanejo.
I don't want to draw.
You can do art. But you can do art.
Laptop.
You're.
Another drawing test on the way.
I can't.
Bird, your game's not
What
being
they
kept?
draw could be quite revealing.
It wasn't being captured.
Like,
Okay.
Being captured never.
Sorry, I'm bouncing between two chats for modding and.
Real line. What the hell? Oh my gosh, this is terrible.
So if the time is up and we don't find the aliens, do the aliens win?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did I mention that if
Okay.
humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well,
Oh.
you do.
Okay, thank you for answering that question.
They
was
can
very
hear you.
odd time.
They heard you.
God.
Oh god.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
So, did everybody make a masterpiece?
Hell no.
I don't know why I put Pano in this, since I'm pretty sure he
I
could
sure did.
potentially
Humans were
be
given this
growing,
prompt.
but it's hard to
Draw
tell.
the
with
last photo you put
When
on
I throw
social
this-
media.
Huh.
Okay,
Let's obsess.
I mean,
Is that a dead person?
Maybe.
Oh gosh,
Okay.
this did not help at all.
I mean,
I blame the question.
okay, I know it's my own mom, but knowing her, cake is most likely a thing that she sees a lot of. So
Now that one doesn't seem suspicious. The cat persona, I think that
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
I doubt that
Yeah, I don't
Pano
know.
uses social media.
That's true. This is true.
I don't know is a
Next
mood.
captain.
It is a
Oh. Okay.
Ah, another trip to the opinion hold. Keep your eyes peeled for any out-of-character responses.
Holy sport! How dare you?
Here is
$50.
a human prompt.
Woo!
Well, I guess I'm having a
Raisin Bran
mustard
is
skittle.
clearly the best cereal.
That's gross.
And go.
Oh. Raisin Bran?
I hate raisins.
Oh, I also don't
I
like
hate raisins.
I
I was placed with people who like Raisin Bran, so they're obviously the aliens.
I feel like that's the way to go.
What?
I feel like we should just let anybody who agreed that Raisin Bran was good.
Look, I think we can excuse Erica because Erica is hashtag youngest mod. So it makes sense that this would be their answer.
Just because I'm her daughter. I actually do love raisins too. That's like why.
Fire scan someone you trust.
We actually have a box of Raisin Bran.
I only have 12 Skittles sports, so it's 1 per donation, just to make them last.
Next captain.
So
please.
here's the first, but you are the first Skittle I'm eating.
Mustard Skittle. Mustard Skittle.
Raisin Bran is C tier cereal at best.
See, I would put it all at the bottom. Maybe not. I don't.
Two Star Boys, and I don't know.
One is Stab Boy, and that's Pano.
You all seem like nice humans. Try not to get me deleted, okay?
I can't tell because it was the same. I don't know.
It's the font. It really messes with you.
It does.
No minimum sport, no minimum for Skittles.
Starboy and Stabboy.
This
Nice.
is the bioscanner.
It doesn't
Unfortunately, the virus has
taste
got this place pretty screwed up.
bad.
Participants
It's
will
weird.
see a set of alien glyphs on their device. The captain will only see 3 glyphs and must describe them out loud. When 3 glyphs are tapped, the captain can log in. If the
I
glyphs
made a
match, the
mistake.
test will
I'm
pass.
Diss on my-
The captain will then be able to learn one player's secret identity. But watch out, aliens may fail by tapping the wrong glyph on purpose.
Well, I have the glasses
Captain,
for
I'm sending you
5,
the
the
correct glyphs
hands for 10.
Okay, the first one has got like a rainbow arch.
But it is mainly the Skittles is the main draw of this charity.
I can't hear. I can't hear. What was it?
It's rainbow, 2 dots, like a colon, like in writing.
I'm muting
giving a
on
point,
Discord for
and
right
then there's,
now.
like arms to hold
The
up
glasses, the
rainbow
shark hands,
is the first one. Oh my god, the second one looks like straight out of Code Lyoko.
Agent, are you here?
There's a dot in the middle, and then it's like
mainly
a
the Skittles.
it's
So
almost-
hands,
it
glasses
almost
since
connects, but
50
it
double time?
disconnects as a
Sure.
circle.
10 minutes
The circle
glasses,
that
10 minutes
disconnects
shark
at the top, it
hands.
comes down and goes around it but never connects. And then the bottom part
Alright,
goes
so
halfway
when
around
that
that
hits
circle,
that.
like it ends at the same
You're
point.
just gonna have to give me a second to
before
get the shark
it
hands.
connects again.
That makes no sense.
I don't know. So I'm like, oh god. Fuck.
Bear with me, chat, while I get these shark hands.
Oh, we can't skip that one, can you?
Okay.
That's one of them. How did I lose a shark hand?
Is like it's got a colon to it, but it's a little more separated, and
That's
it
where
looks
it
like
is.
something
Ha.
is squeezing the top one, like when your knees go in, and there's like it looks like it's got little feet to it. So it looks like it's got like the beginning of a torso at top, and then it's got really
The
round
time to
hips going
answer
around
is
the
coming to
first
an end.
circle, and then the legs go out and the feet come in, and then it's like at the same point as the bottom circle.
So we got
Now
Praise
describe,
the Sun,
describe the second one.
Code Lyoko, curvy colon.
I mean,
Wait, I
yeah,
apologize.
honestly,
Describe the second one again.
the second one is a circle, and then it's a dot in the middle, and then and then the second part of it, right outside the circle, is like a.
This is gonna be so hard on computer. I can't.
At the top. So
I can't operate a mouse. Oh no.
Like comes out.
Can I use my
that
elbow?
way, and towards the top,
Can I use like?
and then it goes around the circle almost, and it doesn't connect, and it stops.
I think
at,
I can use
a 90-degree angle, so at the bottom of like a 90-degree angle, so like an L.
this.
And then right next to that of the L part, like where the 90-degree.
We'll figure this out as I go.
Is the beginning of the other one that goes also around part of the circle, but it's got like it sticks out the bottom right of it, and then it goes halfway around and then sticks out to the bottom left. No, but it looks like Cobia. It reminds me of it straight up. But... Are we good? I'm sorry, I'm terrible. I didn't realize that's what it was.
The test has failed.
I'm sorry!
Alright, can I be heard?
Yep.
Okay.
Great,
that
I'm
was
doing
suspicious.
shark
Maybe
cans
test
and
humans next time.
dizzy glasses for 10 minutes on my laptop, apparently.
So the top one, all three of those are the right one.
Who has all the right ones?
The green-headed Starboy. Or Starboy. Stabboy does not.
I did
We're on the
not
clock
know
here,
the
people, so
second
let's
one.
keep it going.
So many colors.
I still think Starboy's, yeah, an alien.
You think
Starboy's
Starboy's the
correct.
alien or Stab Boy?
I'll kill you
Star.
all.
Star. Okay. Okay. All right.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're both, though.
Stabboy is the one I was suspecting. That's why I honestly was just like, I didn't realize there were two different
We're gonna
names.
die. It's only 2 minutes left.
But I'm going
What's
for
with all the
Stabboy.
alarms?
Stabboy and Starboy.
That's right, the aliens.
Do we have
Next
to pick
captain,
3 aliens?
you're on the clock.
I
Apparently,
think
yes.
so. I think it has to be 3.
Ratchet!
2 minutes. No, not me again. Okay, good.
Oh, you thought you were captain?
I thought so.
Okay.
Oh.
I admit it, I made the whole alien thing up. Just kidding, we're in big
I'm
trouble.
gonna die.
What did I
Oh,
miss?
we-
I had to make a phone call.
You have selected the writing pod.
No longer suspected.
I feel like that's a lie.
Let's see if there's any
Okay.
weird responses.
I would
I
never
know,
lie.
it's very sus. Got it.
Okay.
That sounds really bad out of context what I just typed.
Oh boy.
And here's what
Bless you.
humans saw.
Thank you.
I didn't know I was being
The most
tested.
unique thing I collect is... Anything odd?
Well, considering, okay, no, I'm looking at as a collection of Mickey Mouse ears. Why is that suspicious? I'm literally looking at them.
Who is voting me for rubber ducks? I talk about rubber ducks as collecting over 200 of them in Wade's chat.
Hold on. No, there's nothing
As
wrong with
play
playing
cards
rubber
are
ducks
sus?
and Mickey Mouse ears.
Yes.
I collect them from every place I visit.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Player cards, not suspicious.
I think we found a clean crew. No one's suspicious.
No, Souls of the
I feel like that fact is suspicious.
Well, we have 10 seconds left.
Somebody push
Yes.
the button so we can vote.
Anybody push the button. Literally anybody.
Oh, 1 second
It
left.
costs a lot of money to keep turning on the lights in here.
Oh my god.
We all gotta be certain on who we're putting up.
You only get 1
Yep.
minute,
I'll
so
kill you
act
all.
quickly.
I'll kill you all.
Who's up
Those
there?
are my 3
Time to
too.
vote.
I was not fussing her.
Okay, really?
We trust Erica
No,
implicitly.
that's wrong. Bank Shanghai.
No, I feel
I
like
can
the
do
Soldier Dam was
collect
very
Soldier
on point
Dam,
for
it's
Macho.
true.
Exactly. I feel like it's on point.
Dang Shanghai and Stabboy. No, I don't agree with this.
The vote has
Kill you
failed.
all, I'll kill you all.
I'm not so sure. I don't. Kano, I feel like it's definitely like trying to pretend that they're.
You ran out of
alien.
time? Turns out, procrastination was the
I
real
told
monster.
all who was talking.
Just
Damn it, well, guess who
Jam
died?
and Starboy. Well, only two of those were on my list of suspects.
I did not suspect Jish at all.
Starboy. I knew
I was
Starboy.
between Jish and
Good job, Jish. Good job, Omega.
no.
I
The hell?
Oh god.
What is that? Oh gosh.
All right.
I told you I'd kill you all. You didn't believe me.
Stop, whatever that is.
People with auditory sensory, we'll let you know. Maybe. You want to mute for a minute?
Flying, you get the flung across the
Like that then.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
much better at that than I was ever at being imposter in Among Us. I'm terrible at being imposter.
Fair enough.
I feel like I did great.
I don't know what I'm picking, but I choose this one because it's what I could get my mouse on.
Joke boat's funny. I like joke boat.
Oh, good. I like Joke Boat too. Now, Chad, I am technically cheating a little bit, but I can't use my trackpad with the shark hand, and that's the only way I can actually play. So my thumb is out, but only my thumb. I will type with my thumb in the shark hand, but the trackpad I need thumb out.
Don't.
I think, which one's button? This one's a button? This one's a button. No, this one's a button. Oh, this one's a button. Okay. I'm trying to find it. And by that, I mean I'm trying to find my mouse.
How many people can do the joke?
4, 6, 8.
Welcome aboard! You must be the talent. Please sign in.
Well, since I messed up, I'm gonna sit out.
What? No.
No. I don't want to do joke boat. Nope, you have to go, Adrian.
Oh, please, whenever you're ready.
I see like 16 portholes, so I'm trusting someone else to let me know when things are good. These glasses are no joke. I have
Your character looks like a reject Bubbles.
I have 3
Toot, we
minutes
got a
left
scoop.
of this. See? 1, 2, 3.
Hello? What you doing? What you doing?
Alright.
Why are you a furry?
Anytime now.
Why did you get the furry? I didn't know that was an option.
3 more. Who else wants to join?
Is Sarah back?
Mom, we never played with more than 4 people before.
I don't believe so. Uh-oh. Oh, there's okay.
Quick, before the ship leaves the dock.
Yeah, the ship's not leaving anytime soon. Because I still gotta navigate to the everyone's in button once this is done.
2 people?
What are you?
I mean, if nobody else wants to, I can hop
What are
in.
you doing?
Feel free.
Get in. Get in.
Oh, please, whenever you're ready.
There's 8 spots and there's what, still 10, 11, 10 people? 11 people here? So,
Oh no.
there's
12?
I don't think it's
I don't know.
back yet.
Anybody else want in?
You can come in if you want. I know how much you like your jokes.
Quick, before the ship leaves the dock.
That's a whole robot.
Okay, pay no join.
We have Bang Shanghai and Dang Shanghai.
Yep.
Yes, any
sounds
identity
about right.
theft is always the pay no.
There's no identity theft going on.
Anytime now.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
My other brain cell.
I'm glad you got your way over to
I
the
gotta
end of
find
the
the show game button. I found it.
Gather round, comedians. Here's tonight's itinerary. We're gonna write some jokes and then test them out on stage. But first things first, it's brainstorming time. Before we jump into the jokes, let's do a little writing exercise
You want me to
get
find a
inspired.
hat right now?
On your
Really,
device, you'll be
Pano?
prompted to write various topics like animals, people,
What?
or
I thought
objects.
you should
Fill in
accessorize.
whatever you think has a lot of comedic potential.
Okay.
If another player
I think a
uses
hat's
one
the
of your
final thing I'll be
topics in a
doing,
winning joke,
though,
you'll
even though I
get
just
some
lost my
bonus
earbuds.
points. Generate
Because
as
I
many
think
as
my
you
time's
can.
about to be
You have
up.
45 seconds. Starting now.
Okay.
Don't forget, anybody who's not in the game audience or chat, you can join as the audience.
And yep, time is up. Hands are free. Controller can come up off the ground.
Okay.
Get what you can in. We'll be moving on soon. All right, it's joke writing time. Follow the steps on your device to construct two hilarious jokes.
What the frick? Oh, okay. You good? No. Okay. I don't like this one. Yeah, there. I got one that's just like I'm like,
Okay, you should be starting on your second joke soon if you haven't already.
How risque can we get? I know not super, but is the word horny good?
Well, you've already said it, so.
You've already said it.
I avoided that one.
There may be a swear word in mine.
Just
I let the auto resolve do all of
keep it keep it on the shorter end, but you know, we're all adults. We can have a little fun.
No, there's just one swear word.
It's all good. And I'm getting the hat
I hope
on.
you're a
I mean, I
better crowd
didn't
than the
type
last
it
one
in.
I
It was one of
performed
the
for.
options
They
that I
were
had to
all
pick from.
aboard.
I guess I could have reset it.
But seriously, the jokes are hot and the sea is cruel. So let's welcome our first comedian to the stage.
And remember, chat, later in this very stream, I will be giving away Jackbox Party Pack 7.
Jackbox.
So stick around.
Jackbox.
Oh, you look so pretty. Nope, I ain't saying nothing. Y'all can read. Don't laugh at that. It's terrible. Why y'all laugh at that one?
Erica, Zana
God.
set up Kaboom for you.
That's not funny.
Did some?
Oh.
No, I don't think anyone did. But okay.
No.
Nice job, you two. Judges, what do you think?
Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job, my booty. What are you talking about? Nice job
vote for Adrian?
Mine is not funny. What is wrong with people?
Here's another comedian, whether you like it or not.
Oh no.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
No way, no horse.
Nope. Okay.
Oh.
No!
Ow.
Which comedian told a better joke?
No. That's why his eyes are like that. He's getting for using his eyes, though.
They're permanently scarred.
And some credit to you. Want some more comedy? Well, here it comes.
Omega Man X. Okay, boy.
Oh God.
You know, we were all expecting it to go down south. It did not.
Okay, I think this is the one that has the. Oh no, this is not the one that has the swear word in it. Okay. I also just saw that it says Bath Rom.
No, this is not my lawyer. I mean, that's fair, Machu, but...
Pine cone comes to mind, not like a leaf.
All right, let's hear it for the next performer.
Oh, I'm up again. This is the one that has the swear word in it.
God damn it.
I'm the problem. Why?
I will avoid other options like that in the future.
This is...
Hey, you signed up for this, Tato. In fact, you signed us up all of us up for this.
And a tip of the hat to you. Ahoy! It's our next comic.
I knew it.
Okay, then.
Why are they going clankety clank? Why are they clanking?
Don't ask
Why are you
questions you don't
talking to
want
your
answers
grandmother
to.
about balls?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. God damn it, Perp.
Clackety clackety clack. Clackety clack clack.
I like that both of these setups involve the word ball.
As it should.
Oh good, it wasn't mine.
They got sacked.
And how about some points for you as well?
I don't remember typing that, I'll be honest.
Folks, put your hand and hook together for our next comedian.
I did balls and I don't remember typing it.
Hi, Sisua, Bangali, Tormejaimer.
That's why it told me I
Hi, Sisua,
Ow.
What?
Bye.
That was a little too fitting.
Okay.
And some here wrong. They walked right out. I would.
How do hands walk?
Yes.
Oh, I get it.
Handstand.
Handstand.
I was
I
terrible.
handstand it.
Why did you like mine? My mom's.
Hey, you get a solid thumbs up.
Great setup.
Mine was not funny.
Our next comic needs an introduction.
Of course it's Tato.
Take the snake and tickle the Sankey with what?
It's Nakia. It's Snackia.
Hmm.
Are we ready to see what full AI generation has done for mine?
Oh! Oh my god.
I'm a corruption? God damn it. Oh, Lord.
I like dark jokes. Oh, dang. Banner was a joke for you. That's... Dang,
Yeah, I told you, full AI generation.
You need to do better, DJ.
Please welcome our next comic to the stage.
Fine.
What is this? The Prussian Alley? What?
This is AI generated. This is power.
I just realized I lost. Good luck, Spring Kitten.
You talking about Lady B? You talking about Lady B?
Okay, you jokers, let's tally the scores.
Yeah.
If you're currently losing, might I suggest writing funnier jokes? Just something to think about.
I am not funny.
I told you you're funny.
I'm just crazy. That's different.
This is the right crap, though.
That was me when I first got COVID.
Well, we're sinking again. There's no time to write jokes from scratch. So, here's the plan. Let's rewrite another comic's joke. You'll use the same setup, but we'll attempt to write a funnier punchline. The better the original joke did, the more points you'll earn for beating it. Can you steal the spotlight before the boat sinks? Let's find out.
No.
God, I don't want to rewrite either of these.
That is so gross. Why did I say that?
Don't cry because it's over, cry because the ship is sinking. Okay.
I mean, fair.
I'm gonna cry. You gave me a terrible prompt. And I gave it a terrible answer. Oh my god.
The background doesn't look disturbing.
It's the blood moon, Mom. It's rising again.
No.
The blood moon.
Oh, Lord.
Is that stinking dolphin?
Do not panic, but do welcome our comedians back to the stage.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's me, right. Took me a second.
Which version do you like best?
It wasn't. No, that one.
And
It wasn't. I remember when Popeye wasn't around, basically. That's actually really clever. No, not you. Don't give it to them. No, not me, you fools. What's wrong with you? Why?
God.
Oh.
A real clash of the titans.
Dang, bro.
Not ready to get see. See.
Don't laugh! What's wrong with you? My
It's
God.
funny.
It's not.
Everyone pick hers.
No.
Yes.
Well, you know, we have.
I was like, man, that's disgusting. But you don't want loose poops and you don't want loose friends. Those aren't friends. They're
Oh, God.
Oh. Middle school hid from you?
Yeah. Are we the bully? Do you want to talk about this?
Yeah, did you bully people?
No, but the school hid. Everything hides.
It's him.
Everything
He's the problem.
hides.
That was a clean sweep. Holy crap.
Goddamn.
You need to step up your game.
Fresh.
What
Honestly?
in the Luma from the Mario movie?
Excuse me.
Do we support cannibalism or the Mario movie? Who do we support? Cannibals or Chris
Mario
Pratt?
movie?
I don't know.
It's the Luma from the Mario movie is what that is giving. I know.
Audience said cannibals.
I think that's cannibalism more than Chris Pratt. I like this audience.
Ade personality vera. Dovete tekti zatna idi abet sila evitu eremago.
Bless you.
Hey,
No. Oh my God, I actually can't stand Clippy. Like, what's wrong with you?
I love Clippy. I miss Clippy.
Awesome. You and the
Him and my
minority.
buddy.
I love how instead of hands, there's.
Oh. Okay.
Do you need help? Would you like to a diaper or something? Like those exist.
You can also, what is it's like a mattress protector.
Listen, I had nowhere else to go with this.
Hi.
Perfectly.
Everything is perfectly in balance.
As all things should be.
Things should be.
Oh.
Oh my.
Grandma.
Oh. Okay, Grandma.
You wanna talk?
Grandma, I think it's time to go to bed.
Excuse me? I want to file a divorce to get a new mom.
I don't think it works like that.
You don't know that. You ain't grandma. I ain't giving you no grandchildren yet.
I take it there won't be any grandchildren after this.
I need more money, not in this economy.
Let's see who's won a trip with me off this sinking monstrosity.
You suck.
Congratulations, Jish. You won life.
Yeah, you won life. That
Like,
clean
that's-
sweep did it
wait.
for you.
I don't know about life. That's kind of tough.
I didn't get 420.
Whew.
Oh yeah, 'cause you got that clean sweep, right?
Yeah, I did get 2,500 points.
Alright, I'm gonna boot up Dictionarium, but I'm gonna go grab some food so y'all can do the round without me.
No, come back here, you coward! I'm kidding.
Here, I'm gonna.
I love Dictionarium.
I'm gonna step away and use a bathroom break, but if there's space when I get back, then I'll join, but feel free to fill it up.
Yeah, same. Same. You got 10 minutes. Ow, my finger.
Clippy Prime.
Oh my gosh. The premium, the subscription, Clippy.
The music in this game is just top tier.
Mm-hmm. It only Florida's not one step away. What kind of boba should I make? There's no music yet. Oh, there is music. It's really quiet.
Yeah, it's just quiet.
I have the stream turned all the way up. I can't turn my computer volume all the way up, otherwise y'all damage my ears.
Geesh waves yo.
I'm okay. Which one of you is Pato?
Clippy Prime is Omega. Jeesh is Pano.
Pato.
There's Jish and Jeesh.
I am called Geesh sometimes. Also Jash.
But never Josh.
And sometimes you're known
No,
as
well,
that
people
one mod.
People accidentally call me Josh because their phones or computers autocorrect.
I know the feeling.
There are 3 more spots. And once the lobby's full and the game starts, I will walk away.
I'm back.
Okay.
Hi, back.
Looks like there's empty spot, so I will join.
There are indeed 3 empty spots. 3.
Clippy Prime. Imagine it. A Clippy in your household today. Giving you advice
Okay, but
about
which
everything.
one is the pay note? The Clippy Prime or the
It's
Geesh?
Geesh.
Okay, then who's Clippy Prime?
Omega.
Try to get him to let you? Weird.
Omega is almost definitely Clippy Prime.
Maybe refresh. At one time it gave me a hard time.
Erica's in.
Oh, it goes.
You're in. Sheesh.
Yeesh.
Need one more person.
Alright, all good. Erica's daughter went to the bathroom. And when she gets back, she can join.
Once we have our final person, I will put the game back on screen so people can see.
Indeed, indeed.
Very cute, baby. You've never played Dictionarium? Well, now you will.
I mean, when you have things like Trivia Murder Party, Joke Boat, Push the Button. Yeah. Alright. Game's going back on screen, and I'm walking away. I will be back. Enjoy, chat.
Alright.
Hello! Welcome
Chat,
to the
feel free to join
Dictionarium. The name of the game is
The audience is
Dictionarium, and the
overseeing
name
it
of the
now,
host
Arv.
is none of your business. What a crowd. In the Dictionarium, you make up definitions for made-up words, so there are no right answers. Relax into the game. If you're just watching right now, join the audience. Enter the room code and play along. Time to play.
What is that? Gray and blue?
First things first, I'm sending a word to your device. Now write out the definition that fits this word.
Oh. Oh, I
I
just go
found
so many
this word
directions
eating
with this.
all the styrofoam pebbles
But I'm
out
not.
of my beanbag. Need to think of a word? What sound would a lamp make if it could talk or sing?
Oops. Wrong.
This is a different
I forgot that I made a cup of tea this morning.
Oh, it's iced tea now.
What kind of tea?
Yeah. Turmeric and ginger.
Submit your definition
Oh,
quickly.
ooh.
Time is almost up. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Let's see 'em.
Minecraft. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's right. That would track, I think.
Yeah, I can believe it.
And now we vote. Pick the definition that makes you feel groovy.
You know what? That one's better.
And remember, you can award bonus points to the ones that stole your heart.
I have a feeling I know which one whose is who.
Yeah.
Mommy, that's you?
And the winning definition is...
I thought that was Falcon did that with the Animal Crossing one. Why
Psych.
me? God dang.
Okay,
I
let's
thought that
do
was
the
Falcon,
same thing
not
for our
mine.
other
I thought
word.
that said something different. Oh well.
I looked up the. I was just like, what is oid? I know that's an actual suffix, and it's something similar. Oh, okay.
I think I found Panos.
Vote for your favorite, my chunky
It's
little
fire
ponies.
truck in rank.
Pick your favorite definition.
It's gonna. You know, like those.
I totally thought that said Frank, and I'm like, what does Frank mean? What does it mean to say frankly?
And the winning definition is...
I'm good with word games.
Coming for you, for a writer, I am not.
Oh. I did
I'm not
study
good at funny
English in
games.
college.
This dictionary entry needs some synonyms to flesh it out. Ew, flesh. It's your turn. Make up a word that matches
There
the
are
definition on your
blueberry
device.
sourdough cinnamon
Don't think
rolls
too hard.
downstairs
Just right. That was
at my
Shakespeare's
house.
motto.
I apologize for this next one. I apologize in advance.
Cinnamon roll sounds delicious.
It's me. I'm the frog.
They'll be back. I can see it. They'll be fine.
Oh my God,
Lickety
Chris,
splickety.
what's
Just
wrong?
write whatever you thinkety. Okay, let's see 'em. Choose the word that best fits the definition.
Perfectory.
Wow.
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 I see. I see how we all feel.
Word medium.
I didn't get to vote. I didn't get to vote. Okay.
Yeah, it's a very quick
And the
window.
winner is...
Let's go.
Angry.
Because English is stupid.
Here we go again. Vote on the word that best fits this definition.
Blancoid, blancoid. Okay.
Okay, wait, no. That one I like how that sounds.
I like how it looks.
Okay, I did that one too. It's just it rolls off the tongue a lot easier than the other three.
Hey, let's go.
Bonkin, yeah.
And the
Bonkin.
winning synonym
We are-
is...
Just we are doing this is ridiculous. We're doing this is ridiculous. We're no.
That's it. Next time these two are invited.
Okay, I see.
Now, I think
see
our
how it
delicious
is.
new word and definition would pair well with a piping hot sentence.
Oh no.
Think of a sentence that uses the new word
Mhm.
and write it down on your device.
Adios mío.
If you can't remember what the sentence is, it is a string of words connected by spaces, like beads on a string or cars in a train. Or, actually, none of those are connected by spaces. I don't know. Just write the sentence, jeez Louise.
I did not use my word properly, but I don't care.
Yeah.
I thought thought you'd be good at this, Mom, because you like English.
Yeah, but I didn't want to.
Oh.
Never mind.
Let's check out the sentences.
My brain is slow.
Talking that. You're using both?
Wow.
Do we have to use both?
No, just one. Just the one that's
Okay.
on your screen.
What? Oh, okay.
The sentences are in. Time to vote.
Damn. Sorry, I have to do it.
I like that one.
Even though my name is spelled wrong, but it's okay.
Okay, I like that phone name, but okay. Oh my god.
Wow.
And the most favorite sentence is...
It sounds like something I would do to my sister. It's New York.
I wouldn't be surprised at a concert, gonna be honest. Oh.
From the old people?
You wrote. Now you vote.
What if it doesn't even have the word? You know what? That one stole
I
my
got
heart.
confused.
And the winning sentence is...
Something I would say out loud and people.
I am truly in awe of your genius. Thank you. This word will change the world. Put it all together, and we've got a new entry for the Dictionarium. But now, let's see who won.
Oh. 100 points. 100 points.
I hope you play again. I just found a new word, and it's dipped in chocolate and rolled in sprinkles, and I want to eat it, but I won't.
I can't believe I heckin' won. That's what I was thinking. I thought Jish was gonna get it, like, for real.
It's because there was the three-way tie and it randomly chose, and it chose Zana's. If it had chosen mine, I might have gotten you.
That's ratchet.
I'm an English major and I'm second to last place. I feel like I should be horrified by that, but I actually don't care.
I think being good at English might be a detriment in this game.
I think so.
Because you try to find,
too
like...
literally.
Yeah.
Alright, DM's not back yet. Should we do another round with
Do it again.
same people?
I mean, what?
It wasn't all that long.
Hi there. Welcome to the Dictionarium. It's a big
That's
factory
fake.
for words, but the hours are good, the wages are fair, and we get
Okay,
9
let's
weeks
try
off for
something
Arbor
else.
Day. Ooh, a fresh batch of piping hot wordsmiths. In the Dictionarium, you will create a dictionary entry for a made-up word, and you will win if your answers get the most votes. If you want to play along, join the audience by entering the room code. Let's rock! Right now, you're getting a new phrase sent to your device.
Take care of the spring kitten.
Now you're going to write a definition for the slang on your device.
Okay. What the hell?
Okay, this is interesting.
I don't want to write a definition for this.
Yeah, this is...
I don't either.
If you're not sure what to write, I say take a deep breath and take a big swing. You might just hit it out of the park.
I don't know. This is...
Okay, I think I saved it. I don't know. That's kind of a interesting slang phrase that I received.
I don't think mine's actually a slang phrase. It's just a thing.
Time's running out. Hit submit on your definition.
I'm not trying
Let's check these puppies out.
Oh.
Passion farming. Oh. Oh, okay.
Excuse me. Okay.
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 Did you intend to write
And now
love stock
it's
and
time to
not
vote.
livestock?
Choose the definition that makes the most sense to you, or that makes the most joy to your world.
Some of these are
What
great.
you get?
And remember, you can award bonus
Love
points to
stock
the ones
should
that
be the
tickled
thing
you.
they meant. I want to believe.
I want it to be love stock.
Yes, I do too.
It's supposed to be livestock.
It's okay. I love
present
love
the
stock.
winning definition.
Like I actually really like that.
Oh gosh.
It fits
Let's
really
do
well.
the same thing for the other slang.
That was mine. Unfortunate beauty, it's me! I ain't got no beautiful qualities. Shut up, Falcon. No one asked you.
It's me.
I'm a potato.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
That last one,
Vote
man.
for your
that's pretty
favorite, my little
specific.
squids.
Fish,
Pick
is
the
that
definition
you?
think should be recorded in the official
No comment to
dictionarium.
the press.
Don't forget, you can give bonus points to your second favorite, or the worst one. I don't care. Bonus points grow on trees.
Detriment to the quality of... So a bunch of celebrities, because they won't take them seriously. It's a little too real. I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, I'm so glad I'm immune to this.
I know.
And the winning definition to be immortalized in the
I didn't give
dictionarium
that
is...
definition.
Oh.
Yeah, did the autofill if you don't actually put something in.
Round 2, change it up. Give me a new piece of slang that matches the definition on your device. This round is quick, so please write fast.
Oh.
I'm trying to get all zeros.
Perfect score.
That's
like perfect
I think
zero
my mouth is
score.
fine.
We're playing golf, right?
Right.
Absolutely.
The timer is low. Submit quickly.
I don't know if I really like mine, but I guess we'll put it through anyways.
I don't either. I'm having this adult here.
Woohoo! Let's check them out.
Alright, let's do the slang.
Pick the
Oh,
phrase that
wait,
best fits
hold
the
on.
definition.
Jish,
Hold on, wait a second. I like that everybody went with one word instead of a phrase.
Isn't that what slang mostly is?
Was there? I guess so, yeah.
Creatified is wonderful. I love whoever did that. They're the greatest.
And the winner is...
Who gave me a point? Damn it!
I'm both stopping.
I was Keanu-fied.
Nice.
You know what to do.
Thank you.
Vote again.
Old
Well,
Nick loves
this is only
Keanu.
one person.
I also like growing passion fruit.
Just said I'm loving it. Like McDonald's. Art of Emotions actually sounds like a song, to be honest.
And the official new slang phrase
It's
is
just Emotions by Mariah Carey. Who's Clippy Prime?
Forget. They said it was in Meg.
great. Now we have a brand new piece of slang. Let's use it.
You shouldn't have said anything. That's your own
Time to write a sentence using the new slang on your device. It may help you to think of the sentence as a word caterpillar, or I don't know, maybe not.
Kidding me?
I like how it just says thanks when you're done.
Yeah.
Just the super small.
Thanks. You participated. Thanks.
An avocado. And English is
The end is near. Hit submit.
Ma'am, calm your testicles. Hit submit.
Let's survey the sentences.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Would they marry cousins?
It's time to vote.
They played like the two-step at a cousin marrying a cousin wedding. What? Don't shush me.
I mean, come on, don't we all go to family reunions looking for dates?
No.
I know I did terrible.
The
that
votes
time.
are in, and the winning sentence is...
Waves, yo. Nice. I couldn't even say it.
Did it.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. I mean, he's
Mesmerized.
Mesmerized.
Time to put your voting pants on.
They became absorbed in their memes. I have to pick one of those. I saw my code word and had to.
excuse me.
And the winner is...
They chose Keanu.
Rihanna Keeves. It's Rihanna Keeves.
And voila! I am
Guess I was
so
pandering
lucky
to
you
the
all
gnome.
were here to make this so good.
I was pandering to the otter.
What a perfectly fun, funky, fresh Dictionarium entry. I'm in awe. And now let's see the winner!
Funky Fresh Funky Fresh, she should be slapped for that. Mm-hmm.
Libby Prime.
Libby Prime, let's go.
Come back soon. I just found the word in my box of very tiny pencils.
Alright then.
Back
Hey,
just in
it's-
time, just like that.
2 rounds, Tato.
We did 2 rounds.
Well, still back
we
in
had
time.
some old McLovin here.
Uh-uh.
Oh.
We'll stop you right there.
Dictionarium.
Alright, Tato, you're back in control.
Are you breathing?
Okay.
All right,
All
I'm
right,
backing
both of us.
out.
That's-
Now I'm gonna stop streaming this and open up a different pack. Okay.
All right.
So
Okey dokey, artichoke.
to anyone streaming this stream on Twitch, it will automatically default to the open text chat.
So I alright went switched to my Be Right Back screen.
Just making sure.
Oh, we couldn't do role models? Aww.
Now, there's too many people here for role models to go effectively or well, is my rationale.
Yeah, I guess it is
That
max
sounds-
6.
Yeah.
That sounds like baby reasoning.
Just some of us know each other.
Alright, I'm opening up Party Pack 5.
I shall be right back.
Yep, I got pizza.
Ooh.
I am also going to BRB real quick.
All good.
We're gonna have to either.
Mm-hmm.
Party Pack 5 is up.
Boogly boogly.
Not allowed to hurt your wrist, Spring Kitten.
Nobody gets hurt.
Okay, there we go.
So I think I'm gonna end my stream and just raid you, Tato. I don't get too many viewers.
You're all good. Do what you want.
I'll still hang out.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we get this? Oh, we get to see the game now.
Patently Stupid, Zeeple Dome, Madverse City, Split the Room, and You Don't Know Jack. And Pizza in My Mouth.
Any of these.
Never played any of them.
Flame_Burb just traded with 1 viewers.
Close the chat. All I hear is
What?
I hear DJ smacking.
DJ, quit shoving your mouth into the mic, you fool.
He does that all the time. We keep trying to tell him not to, but he's stubborn.
Listen, we can't stop them from mukbanging.
This actually sounds good. I just had ice cream though. I'm content.
So you're gonna start with Patently Stupid, huh?
Mm-hmm. Just getting a couple slices of my pizza down while people are walked away.
Yeah, we hear.
Oh, what the heck?
I love how after I rated all the fire emotes. You guys are great.
Well, since bird fried.
Yeah, because Noma likes that braid message, even though I don't. That's what I get for making Noma mod.
Mommy.
I don't really like the back.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like the back. The skull I like, but not the back.
Hello,
Large
I have
Americano
returned.
for Albert. Large Americano for Albert.
Tasty.
Americanos are all that tasty. If you go by the recipe for Plate Up, it's watered down coffee.
Listen, it's coffee, and at this point, it just sounds tasty.
You out there. That is very fair.
Just to let everyone know, we will not honor our competitors'
Don't water down
coupons.
your coffee at all.
We will, however, honor our
Consume the
competitors'
beans
call for a
directly.
duel
Eat
and
the
shall meet them at dawn.
People do. I've eaten straight coffee beans. Very bitter and crunchy.
Chocolate covered espresso beans are pretty good.
Espresso beans.
Yes, they're very good. I love them.
Chocolate covered espresso beans.
Yes.
Very tasty.
Yes. Yes. Dark chocolate.
Oh,
I
that
have
sounds
scalding
wonderful.
hot coffee for anyone who gets in my way.
I don't think I've ever played Patently Stupid.
Oh. That.
Oh, thank you, dyslexia. What the heck? What did I just spell? Okay.
By the way, how many people is Patently Stupid? 8?
I think so.
Yeah, because
At least
there's
it
4 more
looks like
tickets.
it.
I've got a shot of rye whiskey for Roscoe. I didn't even know we sold that. A shot of rye whiskey for Roscoe. It's served in the dirtiest glass we could find.
I believe Patently Stupid is another drawing game for those who don't know and might want to sit out drawing games.
Oh, it's drawing?
Yeah,
I
this
believe
is
there
a
is
drawing
an
game.
aspect.
Alright. Time to break out my iPad.
Drawing.
dang it.
Oh boy.
And it's more or less present what you drew. So be ready to do that.
Okay. Interesting. So it's kind of like a mix
Earl Grey
of
for Margaret.
some of the other drawing
Earl
games
Grey
and
for Margaret.
talking points.
Yep.
Interesting.
I'm gonna send these.
You'll be given a very, very vague prompt, and then you gotta just make a product for it.
Make an invention for it and draw out your
Okay.
invention.
Okay, that sounds really fun, actually.
Small blonde roast for Paula. Small blonde roast for Paula.
Oh my god, is that a Danny Dorito sticker? It says Danny DeVito, it's a Danny Dorito.
Anybody else want in, or can I take the spot? Anybody else?
Take the spot.
People,
Take the
people,
spot.
enough
Take
with
the
the fake
spot.
names.
I'll
I
take
have a
it. I
tall
just
black
want to
coffee for
offer.
people, enough with the fake names.
No,
Last
forget those
call
people.
for people, enough with the fake names.
Most of the names look legit. Yeah.
All right, my pizza's done. I'm gonna give people a chance to join the audience while I grab a drink, and then I'll start up.
All right.
And this one is being done on my main computer instead of my laptop, so this is gonna be I'm equal standings with Erica on this one.
Caramel latte for the baby
Back
who
in a
can't
sec.
handle real coffee?
Yes, I'm the baby.
Here you go. Have a great day.
Yep. Nothing wrong with lurking.
I'm sorry. What was that interaction? Excuse me?
What's on your puzzle, Maddie? I love puzzles.
What kind of pizza are you doing? I don't know.
Pineapple.
Thin crust Little Caesars?
Cats? Oh, hell yeah.
Shut up.
No.
I mean, I do like pineapple. I do like pineapple. I'm sorry.
So we should all go
I have
buy
a black with
jam
sugar
pineapple
for
pizza.
careful contents may be hot. Anyone? The name on the cup says careful contents may be hot. Wait a minute.
Small child got it for you for your birthday? Let's go.
Baby changing station. Baby hanging station.
What? You're right.
Have y'all never seen that video? Is it, like, what is it, a Vine?
It's a beautiful one.
Yes.
Hold the baby. Hold the baby.
Everybody, please make sure you're sharing the outlets. Other people need to plug in their laptops to write their screenplays.
Have you not seen that one, Mom? Baby changing station, baby hanging station. They cover like the sea and the word changing. And they change this baby hanging station and everyone just claps in the bathroom.
Oh my god, no.
No.
The difference one letter makes.
I'm going on break for 5 minutes. During that time, there are no rules. You may steal as many biscotta as you can carry.
I'm sorry.
Biscotta? I'll take a scoop off.
Biscotta?
Stroop troop! Stroop troop!
I typically can't have biscotti because it's almond.
No. Because it's what? Almonds.
It has almonds in it, and I'm allergic to them.
I've got a yogurt
I'll fight the
parfait for
almonds
Nancy.
for you.
Yogurt parfait
Thank
for
you
Nancy.
so much.
I already do that for my mom, so I can do it for
sometimes
other
almonds make my throat itch, but it's the skins.
This one?
Bean, I guess.
No. I don't see corn on these. Dios mío, where'd it go? Sorry.
I've got a small dark roast for Tim and some bad news for Jennifer. One dark roast for Tim and an even darker bit of news for Jennifer.
I'll be Tim. I'll get the dark roast. Somebody else can be Jennifer.
Mom, that's you because I thought that one lady kept calling you.
I don't want to be Jennifer.
She thought your name was Jennifer. Jennifer!
I know. I don't want to be Jennifer either.
And then she found out your name. She's just like, why did you let me call you Jennifer?
I know.
Hey, I just want to remind everyone, dogs are not allowed in the
when I answer
cafe,
the phone
and
at
cats can
work,
come in if they order
I get
something,
Sarah
and
a
birds
lot.
defy all human
My
rules.
name is Erica.
How did you get Sarah? Erica and Sarah.
Hello, welcome to the seminar.
Here.
My name is Toby, and this is my ex-wife.
Lena. And together,
We
I'm
are
sorry,
about to change
ex-wife?
your lives.
Y'all wanna
That's right,
go to
Lena.
therapy
We've got a
instead?
packed room of 8. But more importantly, this room is packed with future millionaires.
Great! So now that the doors are securely locked, let's get down to brass tacks. How are we going to make you rich?
Simple.
Oh, we're
By
locked in, it's
unlocking your potential. The potential to invent. And as Lena said, the doors are securely locked. Kicking them can only injure you.
Oh.
Now everybody knows the best inventions solve big problems.
That's right, Lena. And to identify those big problems, we'll need to do something we call market research.
On your device, you're going to receive 2 fill-in-the-blank prompts. Type in anything at all.
And voila, you've created a problem.
Now your created problems get sent to the other attendees to inspire their creative masterpieces.
So let's get to it.
Interesting.
Ooh. This is gonna be very interesting. Not typing that. Not doing that.
Oh, apparently you only type 2.
Oh.
I thought it was gonna be like
I was ready to
infinite
type
ones.
4.
This game takes bribes.
Fortunately, I don't have any bribe money.
We're halfway there.
Don't underestimate your ability to make estimations, approximately.
Alright. What other kind of
Behind every great person is another person, and another person, and another person, and yeah, that's how things work.
Now look at your device. You've got somebody else's problems.
Been there.
Simply pick the one you want to solve.
Aye.
Yes, Tato?
Fantastic. Now it's time to solve that problem.
You got a good problem?
This is the pivotal moment.
I have a
where you
lot of
bring your
problems,
designs
but then
to
there's
life
also
using
this game, I
nothing
guess.
but a pen and paper.
But we ran out of paper, so
I got
you'll have to use
99
some cocktail napkins.
And don't forget to spice it up with a little color.
That's what siblings are for.
Okay. Cool. Alright, interesting.
Oh lord. Okay, I guess I'll do this.
I love how we're drawing on a napkin. I absolutely love that. For us.
We're halfway home.
I'm not done yet. Oh, what iPad? What are you doing? What the? That is not okay.
What are you doing, iPad?
Uh-oh, drawing time's almost done.
Not doing what I needed to do.
You are
Well,
all
I'm
naturals.
I was just
I
gonna
wasn't
say that.
either.
Okay, so now let's bring it all home. Give it a title.
And a snazzy tagline.
Something that makes people say, take all my money, take it right now.
Let's go.
What tagline? I ain't that creative. All my creative juices went to the last game.
We're halfway there.
Nope, absolutely not saying that. That is wrong. Nope.
Ooh. Perfectly within the word limit. Or the letter limit.
What'd you get for a drink, kiddo?
Just another seltzer with ice. I'm not running out of drink as much as I'm running out of ice.
This is stupid.
My ice is ice flavor.
It's patently stupid.
Now, each of you will present your creation with our amazing presentation tool.
Here, if it's an ice flavored, I'd be concerned.
Exactly. Now, let's see those inventions.
Welcome back, Sarah.
Thank you. I've been
Why am I
hoping.
first?
Yes.
My God.
Stand clear and watch us work.
Hey, Tobes. Seems as if you have a problem.
You bet I do, Lena. I just don't have enough time to do this.
That is a problem. But I
Stream
think
for
I've got
charity
just,
and-
you know,
Hey.
something I like to call.
That's very fair.
That sounds like a perfect solution. What's it look like?
Take a look for yourself.
Picasso couldn't have drawn it better himself.
Is this like the
Looks fine.
KFC computer?
That tagline, I'm afraid I just won't remember it.
Not to worry, my easily influenced friend.
Strams.
Or strams.
We'll read this.
It was a clock.
Beautiful.
We've
You know,
done
I buy
something
it.
great here.
And scene.
Why?
Opa pizza style.
I buy an easy bake computer for pizza.
That was the original name, and I completely blanked on it, so that was what I typed in. But it was supposed
So,
to be a computer, so it's like an easy bake.
They won't let me take my turtle eggs on airplanes.
Oh.
So, that's where the Hatchem comes into play.
Okay.
No.
Oh, good lord.
If they can't be embryos, make them babies fast and ship them like a pet.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I don't think that's how that works.
Sorry.
What if they're for eating?
I guess I'll present it. I get so sleepy when I have to sit still.
Me.
So I invented the extra thick arm.
The what?
Alright. An extra thick chair arm.
Oh.
Oh.
You could have led with the fact it was a chair arm.
More than 1 cup of coffee.
It's a chair arm. That's.
What were you thinking, Tato? What's wrong with you?
I was just. I don't know. I just pictured some extra thickums.
You just only do arm day on one side.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll present this. So, do you guys ever just hate going camping because of those biting insects that are everywhere? Specifically, fucking mosquitoes. Sorry, that was a bad word. Mosquitoes. I hate them very much. That's why I've probably reinvented the stinger zapper. So, the stinger zapper, you know, you're out camping, there's a bunch of bugs, you don't know what to do, you forgot your bug net. You set out this stinger zapper, it draws all of them in with like this. Sorry, excuse me. I can't think of the word, but it like catches them in this tractor beam. That's the word. And it just pulls them in and zaps them inside the little tiny chamber with like 1,000,000 volts of electricity. And then it just kind of shoves it out into the wilderness to decompose. So, you know, you gotta zap away those annoying bugs. Not people, of course. Only bugs.
You invented a tractor beam?
Obviously, for bugs, not people.
I'm like, you know that already exists, and I love it.
I'm embarrassed to look my husband in public. Well, what you may or may not know is very common. But that's besides the point, because I'm crazy enough to show you this invention that I've made, and you will enjoy it. What do I call it? I call it the whatchamacallit. As you can see here, it is bioengineered to make sure you're able to cover up your loved one so nobody can see you hug them. Observe! It's a big curtain! You know what they say while you buy a whatchamacallit? Ha! Well, if you're ashamed to hug, cover it up, blood bugs.
Jesus.
That was a really great Grumplestan impression.
That was all great.
Oh my god.
Also, which one of you sick monsters put that? You're my favorite.
I hate going to weddings because I always do this.
Oh.
Well, I've got a solution. I
Already got weddings.
I'm excited already. Let's see it.
Ready? Take a look. Pretty cool.
Oh my god.
Get out. Give me that tagline.
Here it is. And scene.
Wow. Why I had to go first? I set the bar low.
Oh. Oh lord.
My this grows too
My
fast.
What's going around?
Oh.
Here's a
Oh my
solution.
God.
I'd like to call
This is
Let's see that drawing.
What?
It's perfect. I just want this to be over, so show me that tagline.
Oh god.
see it. And that's how it's done, everybody.
Never have long fingers in it.
Oh
Never grow old.
god.
Keep them in a can.
Oh my god.
Stay young forever. Squish them.
Cursed.
Alright, guys. I don't think you're ready for this. Ever had the problem where you need to defend yourself from monkeys?
No.
Every day.
Who doesn't? Well, I've got the thing for you. It's called Gnome Shield TM.
Oh no.
Oh.
What does it look like?
Yeah, it's
Well, you know,
trademarked.
Gnome Shield. What else would it be? Because who wants to mess with a gnome?
Trademark.
You're right.
Edgar Allan Poe. Omega. Omega.
Great job, everyone. Now, each of you has been given some money
Yeah, I
tokens.
wonder who's gonna get the funding.
Give your largest chip to your favorite invention, your second largest to your second favorite, and so on. And those of you in the audience get a chip to invest too.
Now let's make some money.
Oh
Okay.
Lord.
Can you just get a delivery bonus for Falcon? I know, right? What the heck?
They really deserve it.
But I mean, if I go by what I would realistically buy, I'm not a streamer, so. I'm sorry, I'm coughing so much.
You're
Wearing
all
out way
good.
home.
No, how dare you be sick and cough?
I was just like, I know nothing about that. I can't solve that problem.
Do I look like I make six figures to you? Do I look like I'm using the best
Tick-tock,
of the best
time's
technology
running out.
to play The Sims? Absolutely not. I cannot help you there. What does this song sound like?
Great. Now let's see which
Yes,
inventions are destined for greatness.
You'll need to acquire $1,200 in capital to not only fund your invention, but also net yourself a $500 funding bonus.
Invest in a successful invention and get double your money back. But if it fails, they keep your cash.
Let's see how you did.
Close, but no cigar.
Thank you, Corey. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Maybe next time. Charlie.
Tough
That
crowds.
worked, Jam.
Oh, too bad.
The solid 500.
Ooh, a swing and a miss.
Oh, no surprise.
Way to go.
The presentation was amazing. I'm convinced. Plus, I feel like that's a problem we all have.
No, I want that. I would legitimately buy that.
Holy!
Well done.
Why are you guys like this? Why do you pick mine? Mine is stupid.
Okay,
Listen,
that's
I
it.
need
I just really like pizza.
Look, you actively targeted me.
Okay, for the final round, let's switch it up a bit.
Instead of solving different problems, you'll all tackle the same problem. Oh.
We're going to give you more money to invest, but now there's a higher funding bar to clear. Good luck. And who should choose that final problem? How about you? Simply select the problem you want everyone to solve.
We're up in Omega's hands. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Danger.
I'm in danger.
Show us the way, Grunkle Stan.
Oh.
Good choice. Okay, you know the drill.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh god. Oh lord.
Pro tips: there's no wrong way to cheat. You can make all of your dreams come true if you refuse to wake up.
That is so right.
God.
You know what you
We're
guys should
halfway
do if
there.
you're just watching the stream? You should donate to GJam's charity fund so that GJam has to eat more weird ass jelly bean things.
Mustard Skittles.
The mustard.
Mustard Skittles. There you go, mustard Skittles. I was like, it's a chewy something.
Oh.
Only a few seconds left to draw.
Color inside the lines in a hurry. Okay.
No. Okay, let's make those titles and taglines.
Oh.
Okay.
Please don't put me on a list.
We're halfway home.
Don't panic. Someone will probably do worse than you.
Oh, yeah, probably me.
I'm so sorry for what I'm about to present.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I don't know if I should be sorry or not.
You are your worst enemy except for the guy that's right behind you. Where? Oh shoot, that's still me because it's a mirror.
Let's get a move on. Time's almost up.
I don't know how to feel about what I've just done.
I'm not proud.
I'm innocent.
I'm not
Right,
first,
this is
right?
your last chance to impress, so don't hold
I
anything
don't
back.
know. We'll see.
Yay, Zana! Safety! By it not being me.
I just wish I could get back my this.
Then I've got something for you. Just call it.
I'm geeking out. Let's see it.
Take a gander.
Ooh.
And scene.
Team rocket them back into your lives.
Oh, no. Well...
Snatching kids again.
Alright, DJM, your turn.
Yep. Well, I wish I could get my children back. They haven't seen me in years. So, I introduce... the Biochild Magnet!
Oh my god.
With just some hair or a cubic centimeter of flesh, attract all the children with matching genes.
Wow. Flesh, huh?
God. Does it have to be a exact cube?
You know. It could be a rhombus.
It has to be diced.
Okay.
Dice the child for best effects.
Oh my god.
Mine is weird. Okay, wish I could get my kids back.
Re-kidnap-o-matic?
Have any of you ever played Luigi? What is it? What is it?
Haunted
Luigi's Mansion 3. Yeah, it's a poltergeist, except for children. So you just shoot the little plunger and slap them in the ass and reel them in.
Jesus! Jesus!
You know?
For charity!
Oh shit. Alright, here we go.
I hope it's humane.
Alright.
Thank you,
you ever wish
Zana.
you could get your children back? Well, I've got a solution for you. The Rumple Gnome Kid.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, Rumpelstiltskin has a little song that attracts children. Well, now it's a Rumple Gnome Kid. Why? Because, no.
No.
Gnomes are sneaky.
Who you gonna call?
I love it.
Rumple Gnomekin!
Yep.
JDRF, we promise we're good people.
Greetings, people. Do you wish you could get your children back? Well, guess what I have for you? We have the Wheel Dealy Express Deluxe patent pending. But we're working on the title, but don't worry about it. Anyway, what you want to know what it looks like? It's literally just a giant cot. Don't worry about it. Fix it in post. Don't tell me. No, I did not tell him. Now, you wheel up your kids, you put them in there, you wheel them out. And when you do, they're gonna be like, where did the kids go? And I'll be, we'll never tell.
The background monster.
The background just laughter.
Tired of your kids running off, wishing you could get them back easily? Well, I present to you the Bungee Keeper.
Okay.
First, took a different take on this.
With this bungee, you can stop the leash. They let the leash do the work for you. When the kids run away, they'll just snap back.
I have so many kids.
Is it tied to their neck?
Are we sure the neck won't snap too?
Yeah.
It's been tested on gnomes.
How many of those gnomes have died in the course of this testing?
Please address no questions to my lawyer.
Okay.
I want to be next. Hello.
If you have problems, speak with my lawyer.
I'm well aware it's the thing already. That's already true.
Called the Kid Yoinker. No.
Yoinker, huh?
What?
Not the eat.
I don't know why I said eat, but don't worry about it. That's exactly what it was.
Eat it in or eat it out.
Yes.
Did you drug Lightning McQueen?
about it. You want your kids back from danger.
I'm not sure I trust
Yeah, I
that
love
more
how
than the
most
danger.
of us-
Back from the kidnappers. So
I
we
love how
yoinked them.
most
It's
of
the
us
kid.
were
You're
like, oh,
why
we
are you
lost our...
fighting with me? I'm done.
I love how most of us like, oh, we lost our kids probably because we did something bad. We need to sneak them back. And it's like Burb and Adria are like, they just sort of gotten away and in trouble, and we just need to call them back.
So, you ever like, oh, I wish I could get my children back. I don't know where they are. Or you're playing hide and seek and you want to cheat a little bit. You can use the child grabber.
Oh.
Don't worry about the title. I will explain it. So, if you have seen my previous invention, this is a bigger version, except it doesn't kill the children. There is no million volts of electricity except to power it. There's the antenna on the top that transmits. You put your hand on the side on one of those blue dots, and it scans your palm print and figures out, looks around. And don't worry about any privacy issues. It's fine. Don't ask questions. And it finds where the similar, like, skin cells, DNA, skin prints, whatever, and then it zaps them right into that container, and then you can pull them right out. You know, the title may be misleading, but your kids aren't missing anymore. Please don't ask questions.
If we buy both your products, how do we make sure we're using the right ones?
This sounds.
One of them is child-sized, the other one is bug-sized.
All right, gang.
This sounds great for.
Let's raise the stakes, shall
I'm
we?
in fun
Let's
size
give
for
you more money to
use your
invest,
short
but
mother
now
in the
there's a higher funding bar to clear.
We'll start the
Good luck.
funding at $100.
Mr. Grabby Hands will take some. Oh my god, I don't know anymore. I don't know what's happened.
You started it, so
Sorry.
no problem.
Alright.
Doesn't the music a literal mess?
Nailed it.
Like the Splush-O-Matic?
Maybe next time.
I feel concerned that the harpoon gun is the one that won this.
The harpoon.
That's how it's done.
Wow.
Close, but no
Praise
cigar.
the Lord, we don't need that.
Yeet.
Oh,
Yeet.
too bad.
Well,
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Jish.
you're welcome.
So sad.
Oh, you're $100 away.
I really thought the net would do better. Oh my god.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh. I'm surprised.
The gnome would go.
Ooh, a swing and a
I
miss.
do not recommend using the gnome in the skull as your
That's it.
gnome kit.
Hey, we tied.
Congratulations. You clearly have the gift of invention.
I think we're all
Now
the
for
winners
some
here.
bad news.
Disclaimer for
This
chat.
is print on the flyer.
Don't steal children.
The chat
Mario
won.
accent, whatever that
Inventions
was.
created here today.
The chat
Yeah, it
won.
was on the back. Sorry.
But thanks for making us rich.
See
I
ya.
also like that it's JK. Like, just kidding.
That's what they say. You've got it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's 1 to 6. Nah. Split the room. Why not?
Why do you look like that?
Oh my god, it's the cat from the joke boat.
It's not a joke anymore.
The cat in Joke Boat is from Split the Room, I think.
This did come
But I
first.
could be wrong.
What is this, the Twilight Zone?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
I don't even know how to play this game. I'm hoping that they do some sort of explanation.
Join us.
They do.
You try to come up with answers that you'll get half the people to vote for you.
So basically,
Half the better.
So you wanna split the room.
Yes.
Hence the name.
Correct.
They'll ask like you'll have two options to choose from. One is from I think the game comes up with one, and you come up with a better one that you think will like. Some people will say yes, some people will say no.
Where was this one, Alexis?
Join us.
Three more slots.
Join us.
Join us.
Join us.
I swear, chat, we're doing this for charity. No drugs have been involved.
No. It's all pure neurospicy.
Join us.
Join us.
What did chat win?
Who else wants it?
This one, the legitimate one I would have bought.
Join us.
Oh, he does.
Alright.
I know, so being rude. Like, excuse you.
Meow. Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to
Don't
your
worry about
device, like this one. Ads before online videos have been banished. In their
Alexa,
place
bring
are
in-
15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though,
Close
because
drying.
everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win. Got it? Good.
Oh
Now
boy,
let's
this is
begin.
gonna
I'm scared.
You should
We're
be.
about to enter a dimension where anything is possible. So don't fact check us, Neil deGrasse Tyson. It's time to split the room.
X-Files.
Okay, it's time to build some strange worlds.
Yeah, I know there's no going back now.
I cannot put down my answer. I cannot put down my answer. Need to think of another
I'm
answer.
always going forward. I am always going forward. What the heck is going back? What did you do? We'll see it, but what did you do? Don't do me. You're doing me a heckin' concern.
Still waiting on answers from Flameburb.
Here's one I like to call the cowboy curse.
Yeehaw.
Every time you ride
I
a
have an
horse, you
emo.
save a cowboy's life. One day, you stumble upon a horse that's doing this. Do you
Oh,
ride
God.
it?
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
DJ, what did you do?
Me?
Not the audible gag.
Mommy, what is wrong? Oh, what do you mean?
Look, just
I need
because it was
explanation.
The
me.
longer it takes the room to answer, the more bonus
I knew
points
it
you
was.
get.
Blood of the other people.
I see, only Erica wants to save a life.
The age of cowboys.
It's time for
I don't want.
North by Northwest World.
I don't care.
You're in a futuristic amusement park. Don't ever do that. The entire place is staffed by robots programmed to imitate this. One of them pulls you aside and begs you to flee. Do you try to sneak it out?
Oh. That's...
Isn't that game terrible? I heard it was not that great. No, I'm not.
And now,
I ain't
Binge Pipe
sneaking out
presents
nothing. I'm so sorry.
I Spy. You've lost your
My little
eyesight.
eye?
A revolutionary pair of glasses gives you your vision back, but they're defective. They
Colorblind?
continuously show this.
God.
Everything you're viewing. Do you use them?
Was this you?
No.
No, Mom.
We'll find out who it is eventually.
That's the first thing I see with Nick.
Wow.
Well.
Up next is
You know what?
Foggy
I'm starting to think
Thoughts.
mine is not too great.
You just moved to your favorite city. Life is great. Until a mysterious fog descends, causing 10% of the population to do this. Do you move?
Everything is flammable.
Yeah, don't let him out.
That methane gas, methane gas.
Is it...
fog,
Is this question, do you move to the favorite city or away from the favorite city?
It said you just moved to the city.
This
Okay,
is
so then
in
you would
your
move,
favorite
like, away,
city.
probably?
I guess just move that away. Yep.
Oh, sorry. That's my B.
Oh, do you move? Oh, as in move away.
Yeah, I think half of us were like, we can understand that question.
I would move, because if someone wants to light a cigarette, that's
And
so
now,
bad.
Exactly.
Gesundheit fright.
Or someone turns on the stove.
Every time you hear bless you, you involuntarily react by doing this. You're about to sneeze while your wife gives birth.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh my god!
Christ.
There's such a high chance of punching the doctor! Or the baby!
Not a wife.
Just time to face the wall forever.
Just punch in the bum.
Or no, you punch yourself, but the probability of that is only, yeah, no, I would leave the room. Come on.
Oh, that was the
The
audience.
audience.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me tell you, the other options were
Brace
loud
yourself
booing or
for
throwing chairs.
Trials and
Oh.
fibulations.
Neither of
You're
those
a
would be
key
good.
witness in a petty theft trial. The night before you testify, the suspect's brother threatens you. If you tell the jury the truth, he'll go to the papers with the terrible secret that you're this. Do you testify honestly?
Darkwing Duck.
I'm not saying that. Cool. I can make so many bad jokes. How about that?
Wow, well, there's your answer.
Hey!
This one is called The Client.
Oh.
You get hired at a PR agency. The money's great, but your only client will be this person. You have to publicly endorse them as part of your job. Do you work here for at least a year?
How many of you are here? Wait, mods?
Just make sure
Three.
Just make sure there's no rocks.
God damn it. I made one that's too likable. It's just like, I work for Elmo. Like, why would I do that to myself?
All I could think of was Elmo being extremely relatable when he is like,
Feast your eyes on
"Hello, Rocco."
mouth to mouth.
Mouth to mouth?
A fellow passenger on a bus requires mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, and you have CPR training. However, this person appears to have this for a mouth. Do you try to save their life?
Mysterious liquid? Hello?
Absolutely. Well, okay,
It's
as
the
someone who
flavor
has
saver.
CPR training, as someone who has CPR training, there is a way.
Yeah, use the mask.
No, you
Don't.
Also, there is a cover.
Yeah, break some
They give
ribs.
you a cover. They give you like a really thick plastic cover that doesn't break, so that you don't inhale any fluids from their mouth.
Yeah, it's like
This
the
scenario is
pocket mask,
called
isn't it?
Love sounds.
Love sound.
A human
I don't like where
mutation
this is
allows
going.
you to attract mates by shouting this sound. It doesn't work on everybody, though. You're attending a job fair when you notice someone really attractive. Do you make that sound?
Falcon, did I win you?
You do that mid-job interview.
Oh god.
I did.
I would play it off so well.
Let's go.
Here's where everybody stacks up at the moment.
Oh, that was great.
We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be two options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin. Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
Oh god.
This cat is judging us.
What? Okay. Oh god. What?
Hurry up, time's running out.
I turned around and the cat's face was
Omega, you're running out of time.
You're stuck on, say it with me, a deserted island. One of 2 tablets can parachute down to you. The first one only contains Season 9 of Dancing with the Stars, and the second one only contains this. Which entertainment do you choose?
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Spoiler,
actually trying to
Donny
remember
Osmond
Who was
wins.
on season 9 of Dancing with the Stars?
No dice.
No, there were 9 seasons.
My grandma.
9 seasonings.
Well played.
The fact that it gave me you, I was like, that's too perfect.
Listen, that's 2 more than KFC.
What is DSMP?
What is DSMP?
The Minecraft
What is
SMP,
that?
I think.
Oh.
Dream SMP.
Oh.
Oh god, no.
I don't know.
I thought you guys were Minecraft people. I thought you guys were Minecraft people.
Let's switch things up.
Listen, those who are
Voter
knowledgeable
ID
will get
laws
away
have
from
become
this
very
SMP.
strict. Now, when you go to vote, you must provide a
Run
urine
fast.
sample or
Maybe a
this.
different or
Which extra
SMP
form
there,
of
sir.
ID do you bring to your polling place?
Oh.
Oh. Well.
One is cleaner than the other.
One is much easier to clean off of, and the other one you can get sick of for 48 hours.
Well, I'm glad you know, Jish, that I would rather use urine.
Depends. How am I delivering this urine sample?
A cup.
You get some bonus points.
So I can't make it hot?
3 gnomes? Are they? Do they have DNA? Like, what?
Which
Are
one
we
would
sacrificing our children?
If you had the option.
I think there's 3 gnomes with French fries.
Great prediction. You just earned some bonus points.
More DNA.
Now for something different. In the future, you are assigned jobs by the government at age 16. You can either become a maggot farmer or this
Oh.
vocation. Which mandated job do you take?
Well then.
Oh my god.
I feel like this one's kind of an easy choice.
Just give me one of those salt shotguns.
Nice.
No, what you need is the stinger zapper, or whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah.
No, you just bring a taser. It'll work the same.
Oh my god.
Okay, this one's a little bit tougher. I don't think I could do slaughterhouse.
You'll really stand out on LinkedIn.
I'm not a nurse.
I mean,
But it could just be frozen at least.
Damn, audience.
Honestly, both of those are the same job. You're shoving a thermometer into a corpse.
Furniture tester?
As long as
The way it
spring
smells
doesn't-
makes me think they're made entirely out of furs.
Someone's a mind reader. It all comes down to this.
I'm doing so great.
Nice.
Ew.
Oh.
Oh.
Can you not? I hate the thumbs. I really.
Most
Yeah.
dislikes?
Oh, the thumbs really get you.
I can't read who it says most dislikes is.
Zana. Zana had most
Oh.
dislikes.
Yikes.
Poor Zana. Oh. That was fun.
Was.
It was interesting. That's for damn sure.
Split the Room is one of my favorites, but I never have enough people to do it with.
Binge Pipe offers everything you need, including menu screens.
I'm gonna step away and use the bathroom.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you tired of streaming services that are actually real and provide real services and aren't just a satirical wrapper for the latest iteration of a video game franchise? Well, then Binge Pipe is for you.
Oh.
No.
This.
Apple, fork,
Highway.
Telephone. Democracy.
Binge pipe. We're just another thing. Don't worry about it.
Okay
Here's
then.
a look at just some of the quality programming Binge Pipe has to offer.
So we did some digging, and Kara, the guy you've been talking to online, isn't who he says he is.
Oh no, did I get catfished?
Well, in this case, it was more than one person doing it, so we call it getting groupered,
It was a whole group?
and they did it on purpose.
He'll be fine.
That one's not a fish.
Looks like someone went to school.
I'm done here.
Hey kids, do you like sharing? Do you like oversharing at a work event, causing a cataclysmic rift between you and your peers that you can never erase?
This week on Captain Funtime's World of Hard Adult Lessons.
You're never there. You're good. My boss is abusive. I don't want to be there.
Herb is back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You can play as an audience member and have an impact on the game. Like someone who objects at a wedding.
Sorry, we hear a lot of stuff. Whatever.
Hi, I'm Austin Creed, host of the new Binge Pipe show Hat Chat. I travel the world, make friends, and see a whole
Oh, that's Austin Creed!
Here's a sneak peek of episode 4.
I spent my whole life thinking I was an only child, you know? And then to find out I had 3 identical sisters out there, I just...
I'll wait
I'm
till
sorry, it's
actually
just all very
4 minutes.
emotional.
I'll wait
I
till 6:15 and then I'll
What
3
about
minutes
your
now.
hat?
Oh,
6:15,
this?
then I'll join
It's
if
just
nobody
a
else
large
is joining.
comical fruit hat. I always wear it.
You're one amazing lady. That's Hat Chat, only on Binge Pipe. Hello, I'm Austin
Machu
Creed.
can
Don't miss my new
join.
show, Hat Chat, right here on
Kano
Binge
can
Pipe. I travel
join.
all around the world, meeting people with incredible stories and talking about hats.
Zana.
Here's a clip.
Zana's left.
When we adopted
Zana just left.
Tiger, we knew life would
I don't
never
know
be the same.
A lot of folks, my family, her family, tried to talk us out of it, you know, but we took one look at
Machu
him and
wants
said,
to be in the
"He's
audience.
coming home with us."
Right.
And Pano's not
would you
talking.
mind telling me a bit about the hat?
What hat?
Over there, next to the tiger.
Oh, that's just an old straw hat. I think it was my grandfather's.
Oh, then I guess I'll join because I know what Pano would say. He would tell me to
I
join.
guess.
Well, he's typing right now, so we can test it. I'm popping out to be with the Zana, says the Pano.
Fair enough.
Alright, bye, Gnome.
So, code is that.
While we wait for players to join, why not pour
I
yourself
know you're
your
still
favorite
here,
drink
but you're
and
left
hold
the
it
call,
in front
it's
of the screen so that we can see if our targeted advertising is working.
It's already 6 o'clock.
Oh yeah. Yep.
We've been having fun.
We've been live for about a little over 3 hours.
Binge Pipe knows what you want to watch, even when you can't articulate it.
What do I like to watch?
Well, Omega,
Thumb.
I think you've got a full party.
Water Jack.
Lumped darts in a jar?
Let's
go.
And corn.
Binge Pipe is honored to be the new home of You Don't Know Jack. Binge Pipe, bringing yesterday into the future today.
Hey friends, I'm Cookie Masterson, your host, and I am wearing a wire, so don't say any mob stuff around me. I'm guessing you're all playing this game because your first baseman got the flu and you had to cancel your softball game. And I see we've got some gawkers in the audience, which means I'll be adding an audience bonus to every question. The better the audience does on a question, the less bonus money goes to the players. But if the audience really whiffs it, that right answer is going to be worth major moolah. Okay, let's not waste any more time.
Time for question 1.
Let's start with, you catch more bees with lemonade. If the queen bee, Beyonce, had the same diet as a queen bee, what would she sing? All the single babies, all the single babies. I don't think you're ready for this royal jelly. I weigh okay, I weigh okay. Or uh-oh, 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 oh no, ovule. And how do we do? In the wise words of Beyonce herself, uh-oh, 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 oh, no. Royal jelly is a viscous substance secreted from worker honeybees and fed exclusively to queen bees. But if there's no royal jelly available, most queen bees have hot sauce in their bag. Swag. And how'd the audience fare? Wow, you'd think a group of people who've chosen to spend their time watching other people play a video game would be smarter. That means that right answer is worth even more. Buy yourself something nice. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Try this on for size. Bloodthirsty branding choices. You know how Apple Computers gives their operating system fun names like Jaguar or Mountain Lion? So, say Apple, having exhausted all the big cat names for their OS, pivots to cartoon cats. Which would not be an option? macOS Garfield, macOS Snagglepuss, macOS Itchy, or macOS Azrael?
I don't remember what the answer was, though.
No idea. I know it.
So what'd you pick? Snagglepuss is a beloved
Simpsons
cartoon
reference.
cat, not to mention a huge advocate for LGBT rights. Of the animated sadistic duo Itchy and Scratchy, Itchy is the mouse.
Okay.
Yes. I couldn't remember.
So you could name the mouse Itchy, but who still uses a mouse, am I right? Oh, how the fuck do I get out of this question?
Why don't we do it for free?
I call this one My Brother, and P.
What?
And Shrimp Heaven now, it's a dis or dat.
No, right here. This or that.
I'm going to list 7 names, and for each I need you to tell me if it's a popular podcast on the Apple podcast charts, or
how
an adult
accurate is,
incontinence product.
Oh.
Think fast.
What?
You'll only get a few seconds to pick between a podcast or a poo solution. And you're all doing it together,
Distraction.
so look alive. All set? Here we go. Always discreet. Fresh air. The Daily. Wellness Brief.
Oh no.
99% Invisible.
What?
I actually listened to that
Voice
one.
Pads.
Alright.
S-Town. Most of you deserve a high five on that, but you geniuses, you failed in ways numbers can't truly explain.
Here's my...
Binge Pipe has detected a suboptimal player experience.
Oh, that means it's screw time.
Haha, that's correct, Binge Pipe employee Cookie Masterson. Using the screw makes it harder for all the other players to answer in a variety of pleasurable ways. And you'll receive a monetary bonus for anyone who answers incorrectly.
Great, thanks.
We
Is this
care
supposed to
enough
help us?
so you don't leave us.
Yep, those are your lifelines.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on at all.
Feast your eyes upon this. Keeping it real, housewives. Which of these Real Housewives moments would be an example of in pari delicto? Lisa Rinna and Lisa Vanderpump spread rumors about each other. Therefore, Lisa Vanderpump physically attacks Lisa Rinna. Lisa Rinna defends herself with a broken beer bottle. Or both Lisas laugh and realize they're at equal fault.
What the? What?
That's so mean.
don't know.
Okay, let's take a look. Bam! I mean, splat. In pari delicto is a legal term for when two parties are determined to both be at fault.
Hell yeah.
Sick. I
These
didn't take
kinds of
that kind of
peaceful
law class.
resolutions are
I'm in the
exactly
positive. Let's
what
go.
the Real Housewives franchise is famous for.
Bad scrads and
There's
chat.
no hiding from dating in Westeros. Suppose Cersei Lannister from Game of
I've
Thrones
never-
wanted to date someone who
I don't
wasn't her
know.
brother. Because it gives her
Never
the
watched
power of
her
first
Game of
action,
Thrones.
what dating site would she prefer? OkCupid,
Oh.
Tinder, Bumble, or eHarmony?
The hell is this question?
I don't know anything about dating sites.
Okay. This is a little bit.
Okay, who chose what?
Swing and a miss.
I don't know, man.
Bumble is a unique dating site because all first moves must be initiated by females.
Yeah.
Later, you can
That
both
sounds
decide if
nice,
you're looking
but-
for a quick hookup or a tragic wedding.
That's. I guess it's interesting. I've never used any dating sites. I just knew that about Bumble.
To your parents.
Currently, player 1 is in the lead.
Me neither.
Speaking of the exact opposite of that, these players are doing the bad thing. Looks like someone needs a little more help.
Round 2 screws screw even harder, and you'll net more cash for each player that answers wrong. So don't be shy about using them. The rest of you better answer fast before you get screwed. Oh, and did I mention all the money's doubled in round 2?
You can take that to the bank.
Check it.
Oh, here's a good one. I'd like to quote the famous book, Big Famous Book of Quotes.
Oh.
Although it's never been confirmed, what most likely were Oscar Wilde's famous last words? Help! I'm drowning! Ow, ow, ow! I was shot! This knife hurts so bad! Or cough, cough! My meningitis is killing me!
I don't know. God damn.
I know the name, but that's all I know.
Yeah, I don't know how Oscar Wilde
Any
died.
last words? Too late. Oscar Wilde passed away in 1897 due to meningitis.
Sick.
And you know, I can picture him saying that. He was such a witty
Literally
guy.
sick, actually.
Mon béret a rétréci. 7.
It's time for content
Why
brings
not?
us together.
Don't question it.
Okay, I know what this is.
7 is a traitor.
Binge Pipe recommends. Because you hate women emerging from water, you might be able to tolerate.
What?
When Harry Met Sally, Dr. No, Fast Times at Ridgemont High,
don't know.
or Something's Gotta Give.
Well, I know it's not that
That's a
one.
very specific thing to hate.
Right?
I only know one that it's not for sure.
I don't know any of this.
Well, Dr. No is a
Let's
James
see how that
Bond,
shook out.
So,
Sally doesn't don a
coming
swimsuit
out of
or visit a
water.
beach once in the movie When Harry Met Sally, so it's all clear.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
I've never seen any of
If
those
you hate
movies.
emerging from
I've only
water in
seen
general,
Dr. No.
may we recommend Sinking.
My dad's a huge Bond fan.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of eight.
Introducing, come here and look at this fancy fish. And oh yeah, French Cutlets Prime Tour.
It's time for a
What?
What?
Remember to type quick. That cash will be counting
Fucking
down until you
what?
like
Doesn't
an
sound
answer.
PG.
Okay, eyes up. Here we go. Look at this gibberish phrase and tell me what popular phrase it rhymes with. Here, glove kissing trout. And pay no attention to that punctuation. Are you scared? That other people are having more fun than you?
Do you just have to guess anything, or is it one specific thing that you have to get right?
I don't know.
Anxiety of not attending.
Oh.
Are these clues?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yes.
Well,
Okay, pencils down. Player 8.
I'm slow
Yep,
today.
that's what I was going for. Well, at
I
least
did not.
one of you didn't fall asleep.
Yeah, I didn't write fear of missing out. I wrote
Moving right
out and
along.
about.
I just said I don't know what this is about.
Why not try? Let's get horny.
What?
Every
Oh.
generation thinks the kids after them are way too whiny, and that includes the ancient Vikings. What was that little monster Grendel running to his mom to tattle about? Eric the Red stole my land, Thor trapped me in ice, Beowulf pulled my arm off, or Sven Forkbeard ate my horse.
This is more if you know, like, Nordic, sort of, like,
Let's
I
see
guess
who got it.
medieval
In the epic poem he
tales.
stars in, Beowulf rips Grendel's arm off.
Yeah, I read Beowulf in
Grendel's mom
college.
was a dragon. You think kids these days could deal with having a dragon for a mom? Yeah,
I
right.
just know that from a fighting game.
I knew that Grendel and Beowulf were connected, which is what I
blame Rick
where I
Riordan.
put it together.
How about this one? Clicklit. If Albert Camus had used clickbait to write The Stranger, what would have been his first line? 11 things everyone called Ishmael knows to be true. The 13 most pleasurable parts of burning. Mother died today and the clapback was insane. Or exterminators hate him. This guy woke up transformed into a monstrous
Oh
vermin.
fuck. I don't remember. I haven't read The Stranger since high school.
Kind of a Moby
I've
Dick
never
move. You know what? Nobody got it. Let's just cut to the chase.
Wasn't it Mother Died?
Today
Yeah.
is the first line from Camus' The Stranger. If you click on existentialist clickbait, nothing happens because
The
life
fourth
is
one was
meaningless.
from Metamorphosis by whatever that guy's name is. Can't remember his name. It starts with a K, I think.
That one guy.
Welcome to the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. More than one answer
Everyone
can be
loves Elmo.
right. But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away.
Elmo is
and be
preventing
careful.
Rocco the Ragnarok. No.
It's gotta be a
Nobody? Okay.
match that fits this clue. My precious, and also my semi-precious. This Jack Attack is a real gem. Good luck.
Yes.
This is not the May birthstone. The April death is first. I would know. I'm an April baby. I live in a birthstone. That's
Ruby and Max. Interesting. Lost a lot of money on this.
I knew.
I think I broke even. I think I got as many wrong as I did right.
Whoa!
Playrate takes it.
Get those
I don't know how I
11,000.
ended up
Nice
with
work,
that much.
Playrate.
I
You won
also
by a
don't know how
small
I
enough
got that
margin
much.
that children under 3 could choke on it.
11,420. Nice, Sarah.
Thank you.
Enjoy this exclusive behind-the-scenes content from You Don't Know Jack.
Okay, so I'm Hank. I
At least we're all
in the game that
positive.
was just played.
We were all in the
You know,
green.
was it a popular
I
podcast?
got
Nobody had
better
negative
than
money.
Corey.
By
Pretty good.
$60.
Pretty good one.
Who are you?
$60 is better than negative dollars.
This menu
60 is better than negative 60.
True.
I mean, we're all at least in the positives. Alright. Do that and open up the next party pack. I think it's this one. It is indeed this one. Yes.
So at what point do the giveaway, Tato?
After this next round of games, I'm gonna spin the wheel for the giveaway of Jackbox Party Pack 7. Since we're about halfway through the stream.
Everybody sit tight. The giveaway is coming up. You have a chance to win it just by being here.
This is a drawing game. Warning.
Oh, time to pull out my iPad again.
Yellow.
I've played Civic Doodle once, I
9
think.
of us left now.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, I'm tired.
Hi, tired. I'm dad.
So we have potato, me, Sarah, le verb, yish, tired, and
Merp. just a little merp face. Just.
mep, mep,
Nip.
mep.
Hello?
Rar. Rar, rar, rar. Also, Sarah, I have a question for you.
I have an answer for you.
Do you have a house flipper running?
Maybe.
Because this entire time, anytime I've hovered over
yeah.
this voice chat, it says house flipper refurbishing a house.
Yeah, so so I ended up having to dip for a little bit because I had to go deal with something with my parents. And then I got back on the computer and I opened up House Flipper because I was playing it before we got on the call. And I forgot that I was still on this call. So I was playing House Flipper. And then DJ messaged me and I was like, oh shit, right, I'm still on the call.
Zero spiciness. Right there.
So I completely forgot that House Flipper was still running.
That is great.
So I'll probably go back to it after we're done.
Oh good. I just won. I was just confused by House Flipper.
Welcome to Doodle Valley, home of the world's biggest unused parking lot.
Oh,
Thank you all for volunteering or being lightly bullied to participate in our town beautification initiative. Remember, non-volunteers can still make a difference by joining the audience. The mayor wants to turn all of the boring, blank walls in the town into wholesome community art projects. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor?
That's right, Francis.
That's not my name, sir.
And I know just where to start. Right.
You're gonna stay right?
As you can see, this piece has already been started. The local preschool was going to paint something here, but this is as far as they got before they declared it an exercise in futility. They're very advanced.
Didn't finish the drawing. Where's your follow-through, pal?
We believe in a little thing called democracy around here.
No.
So I'll let two of you make additions to the drawing, and your fellow volunteers will vote on who made it better. Oh, and I'm keeping you on a short timer to make sure you don't overthink it.
Okay, everybody. Ready? Set? What? Oh, go!
While our doodlers doodle, the rest of you can react to each drawing with the buttons on your device.
I like the vegetable one.
Time's running out. Hurry up and finish. Two very strong candidates.
What is happening in either of these?
We've got long leggies and
Alien.
I don't know.
Alien snake thing.
Rack up those votes. The results are in.
Not so fast, Clementine. Each match, I'll choose a different emoticon, and I'll give out a bonus to the drawing that earned the most of them. This time, the bonus goes to the drawing with the most laughing fellas. Ha ha!
Winner.
Wonderful.
No good.
Now you two get to add something. Let's keep the civic pride rolling. Go!
Can we race? No, we can't.
That just makes me think of
It's voting time.
learning is fun.
Listen, they said it was outside of a daycare.
Ah, no, that's fair.
Oh, I missed that part.
Still, nice stuff. Fair enough.
Here we go.
This time, the bonus goes to the drawing with the most hearts.
Oh, I won.
Fantastic. Now let's see what you two can add. Go.
Oh, I forgot you can choose colors.
There's colors? You can change
There
colors.
wasn't color on mine.
Time to vote.
Oh, well, there's color on one of them.
The sun.
Let's see how that shook out. Up next, go.
Going up against Chish? Oh, no.
Oh, vote away.
Looks like that sun was
How do you
knee-deep in
feel?
some mustard Skittles.
Listen, I can't color very well with a mouse.
Moment of truth. Stop everything. I think this piece is finished. Now it just needs a title. Use your devices to suggest one.
If I could spell, that'd be great.
Nah, worse spelling the better. It's preschool, or daycare, or a child.
Yes.
Child, no.
Child.
Pick your favorite and vote.
Some of these are really good.
The hard work's done.
Thank you.
Let's step back into
I'm glad
the
you enjoyed that.
I really liked Extra Toddler Astro.
Wow. Sometimes things
Oh, it's
Thank
middle
you.
school.
It's fine.
They're basically toddlers.
Middle school is
Basically.
toddler age, after all.
Okay, what part of town should we improve next?
Yeah, improve. Uh-huh.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Go!
Whoops. Zooming in.
Time's running out! Better hurry! It's voting time! I love this part!
Good job.
I just saw a cat face and I went with it.
Next on deck. Go.
Also, yeah, the colors are up in the top, right next to the black square, and you can pick from 9 different colors, I think.
And the undo is on the top left.
Oh, that is undo. That's nice to know.
Yeah, it is nice to know about an undo button when you're drawing.
Shit.
It's voting time. Let's count those votes. Next up. Go.
Stop that.
What are we drawing this outside of again?
It didn't say.
I didn't hear.
I don't think it said this time.
Because it would be real weird if this was outside like a pet cemetery or something.
Vote away. Okay, count them up. Next up. Go.
I like how the drawing is so delayed where you can see multiple lines just developing at once.
Yep.
Kind of creepy.
It's voting time. Let's see how that shook out.
Winner!
This bad boy is ready for a title. Now vote for your favorite. Get out your cameras. It's time to see the finished piece.
What was this outside?
I don't even know where that is.
Yep,
Is this a bank?
I don't. I didn't say what it was. It was just somewhere.
Oh, there's now a blepping cat outside of a bank.
What's our next task, sir?
Oh, I got a special treat for our buddy artist, Dr. Zydeco.
That's not... You know what? Never mind. What is it?
Your art has moved me.
Definitely,
to commission you to do a portrait.
Somebody.
One that'll hang in the town hall.
Town hall. You're gonna hang in the town hall.
Listen up,
Oh,
everyone,
goodness.
because this time you're all drawing at once.
I want to fill the town hall with portraits of our fine citizens. And just flip through the old Dual Valley phone book. There you go, a fine subject for our portrait.
But
Mike Jacket?
that's just a name. We need to know what they look like.
You remember, they lived over on the north side of town. They used to haul sand. Or they take it, they fill up the truck with the sand.
Not totally sure what he's getting at, but let's just start by drawing the face on the left. Any face that strikes your fancy.
Face on the left.
But then they said, oh, I gotta have lunch. So they go back north, and then they go back south, and they never went west. So
I just want a kill button. Can you give me a kill button? Oh, I can make my dot bigger.
No bad options here, but let's vote on which is best. All right, let's move on to the middle face.
Oh. Oh, can't control. Okay.
Okay, vote.
I wasn't done either.
Aang, when did you join the family?
Well, he is now Aang Smite Jacket.
Yeah.
And
Johnny
Bravo
Bravo's
ball gag
lady?
to a cat. Who added the ball gag to a cat? I mean, yes, no one needs one, but still.
Hey, Shimmer.
You know, it looks like Pinky Dinky Doo, if you ever watched that movie.
Only one face left. You know what to do.
I realize now this does not look like I thought it was going to.
Okay.
It looks like a
vote.
chocolate chip cookie, not a potato.
Oh no, a tie! I'm not trained for this.
Now, Rosemary. As mayor, I get to break all the ties. How about I pick this one?
My little pig face baby.
Finally, finish off this drawing with anything you want. Go nuts with it!
What are we supposed to draw?
Anything.
Anything.
Oh, okay.
Last vote, guys. Really put your heart into it. Okay, time to take it all in.
It's a perfect likeness.
You all did our town proud. But let's see.
I like
who did
that
the
3 of the 4 things we chose were mine. On this one. And I didn't win.
Nope.
That's funny.
Let's go. Just doing a tiny mini happy dance. It's fine.
Oh, I was writing donate to JDRF on the free draw at the end.
Sorry.
I didn't realize there was a free draw.
But I'm gonna...
It doesn't say anything or tell you, but...
Mouse, get this music going while I start getting the wheel ready for the winner.
Alright.
Of Jackbox, Party Pack 7. Just be in chat. That is the only requirement.
Oh, Nightbot's eligible, right? Because Nightbot's in track.
Correct. Mods are ineligible. Which is really, in this instance, just you being ineligible.
Cool. Yeah, I'm totally okay with the only one ineligible here.
Oh, damn. When did my camera turn off? No.
Yeah, this has good music to set up the wheel to.
It's fine.
If you're here, type in chat to let the gnome know you're here, so he can add you to the wheel.
Let who know?
I mean, the potato. Sorry, but the gnome just popped up when I was looking at chat. So if you want Jackbox Party Pack 7, just type something in chat.
honestly should have not typed anything because I already have Party Pack 7. So if it lands on me, give it to someone else.
Who already has it?
I do. Jish
Okay.
already has Party Pack 7.
I looked over
list.
when you spoke, when you Englished. Hard language.
If you win and don't want it, Tato decides what happens next.
Alright, I'm just taking pain off the list then to avoid the...
There.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 names.
Just one little letter. An emote will do.
Yours was already on it, Sarah, because I was using the viewer list, but... I'm scared.
I'm glad I was scary.
I will give 1 more minute for anyone in chat to speak before I spin the wheel. Nightbot, you can't enter.
I provided an example.
Giveaway for Jackbox Party Pack 7. No, I'm not letting Nightbot enter, Pano.
No. No Nightbot. And no mods. Means no me.
Jackbox...
Jackbox Party Pack 7.
Of course you'd be on Team Nightbot Omega. Of course they do, Erica. They hold your kaboom commands. Just because you make them feel fear doesn't mean they get to vote.
We entered Nightbot, we had to enter Siri Bot too, and I don't know if Tato has other bot. I do. Nah. Too many bots.
No. I'm gonna spin now. Click to spin.
Boom! Spin!
Machu! Congrats! Machu, I will DM you the code on Discord. And if y'all still want to win something, Tuesday I'll be giving away code for Bartlow's Dread Machine. So you can enter then. Machu, I have DM'd you the code. Make sure it works and let me know if it doesn't so I can contact people. But y'all ready for some fibbage?
Fibbage. Sure.
Fibbage is fun. I also really like Fibbage Enough About You.
I've never played Fibbage Enough About You.
That's where you like the questions and the answers are like about you specifically.
Huh.
So instead of just being like random.
Hello, my name. I am calling you my name. Also, Tato, you're showing the room code before all spots build up.
It's easier this way if I get an alert. The alerts aren't on the other pages. But if there are join complications, which we haven't had thus far, I'll, deal with it in the future. Just gotta be right, don't you, Burb? Just gotta be right. That's right.
What the hell? I don't always like to be right, you know.
All
Sorry,
good.
my name, but we're playing with a select group of people and we want to get as many of them who is actually in voice call in.
Machu, do you want me to re-roll? Then. Okay. So we are re-rolling the wheel. Let me get the wheel back up.
This one might be my last game.
You're all good.
Oh, I stepped away and came back to Tato being away.
Nope. Still here.
Oh, still here?
Just gonna respin the wheel. New winner. Erica has won. Erica. Should I send this to you or Rockstar? Which is easier?
the game. What game? Jackbox. Oh.
This is redeemable on Steam, for the record.
Oh. You know how to get in your Steam? I do, but I never use Steam. I can't get to my Steam, so it's better to go to you. Okay. My Steam was stolen by a Russian person. Oh, that's right. I haven't gotten it back yet.
I messaged you the code, Erica.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, did you message her on Discord? Oh boy. No.
No, I messaged you on Skype. I know you'll find it easier that way.
Said Mom is a lost soul on Discord. It took her like 20 minutes. But I went to the store and I was like, why is one? Because I'm still asking questions. So I got Mom and Falcon on a Discord call. It took Mom about a good minute to figure out what the heck she was doing. Kind of funny.
Okay, that's everybody. Kill. Is everybody here and ready?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Welcome to Enough About You, the bonus 6th game in this party pack. And by bonus, I mean lower your expectations. No good, an 8-player game.
This one is the quietest one yet.
It's quiet.
Oh, and if anybody else wants
I think DJM turned the volume down.
the audience votes on fake
I mean, I did, but I didn't turn it down that much. I don't know. You can turn up the stream volume, or at least you should be able to.
Yeah, mine's all the way up.
Yeah, same. And if I turn up the computer volume, people are shouting.
In a sec, you'll get your chance to lie about your fellow players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lies, 1,000 for finding the truth, and when the question's about you, you get reputation points for players who get the right answer. Ready? Well, I am. Put in your answer now. First up, a nickname that this player had but didn't like was blank. Type in your lies now. Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. Let's see how things shook out.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Bam!
Thank you.
Nice fibbing. Well, so much for that one.
Dang.
Fair enough.
Yep. Nickname in high school.
Here's the question. Something crazy this player would buy after winning the lottery would be blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry up and finish before time runs out. Okay, find the truth.
Ew. One of those is an absolute no. One of those is wrong. The other one is disgusting. I'm not pointing
All
out.
right, let's see what everybody picked.
Whoever said Tesla, go heck yourself.
Yeah.
Well, that's why it was so good. It was Omega's answer.
A whole zoo is no, because I'm allergic to a lot of animals. That's actually...
Would you believe?
I almost picked that one. I almost picked golf cart.
I didn't want a golf cart. That's one of the things I thought.
I hate that I know that. But I didn't get a chance to pick.
Now listen up. The last thing this player was late for was blank. Write your lies now.
Oh man. Okay. Anyway, I picked something too close to somebody else's answer. How dare.
Okay, where's the truth?
Oh shoot! I accidentally clicked that. Oh damn it!
Oh, no going back.
And what did people pick? Wow, that was very persuasive.
Okay, so that one's not that fair because I was actually late for my own birth. I was born after my due date.
That's fair. I also forgot that I said last thing, not first thing. Or just thing in general.
But I like that like 4 of them were all about streaming because I am very bad at being on time for the first stream.
I was gonna put stream, but it's like your answer too close to somebody else's. So I was like,
All right, type in your lies.
This'll be fun.
Okay, seek the truth.
Flavored water.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Mike's Hard Lemonade is delicious. I'm not gonna lie.
It is. I also feel like that's a pretty typical like first drink that a lot of people have is like one of those kinds of drinks.
That was my second guess. Oh.
Beer is gross.
Yeah, it
Maybe that's
was.
an unpopular opinion, but beer is pretty gross.
It was. We were cooking with it, and I was given some to taste at a young age.
Focus up.
Was it warm?
The popular opinion that this player has is blank. Okay, enter your lies.
think the first alcoholic drink I ever had was
Hurry up and finish.
oh my
before
god,
time
it was
runs
a
out.
hard cider. Angry Orchard. I think it was Angry Orchard. I'm not sure if it was the regular one or the
Okay,
Angry
which
Orchard
one is the
Rosé.
truth?
Hmm.
I love this part.
Oh, I had to try.
Her name is spelled wrong, actually. That's not. She spells her legal name. You take off the A.
Hey.
Ooh.
What? Specifically? I couldn't think of anything that was unpopular. I know it's not pronounced Jensen, but that's the whole thing.
Ginseng.
Try this one. A work of fiction that this player would like to be a character in is blank. Type in your lies now.
This one should be good.
Who stole my... Oh. Ah, crap.
Hurry, time's almost up.
I had a better name.
Ooh. I don't know. I can't.
All right,
the
where's the
I couldn't
truth?
do
50 Shades of Grey. Excuse me?
All right, who picked what?
One of those. I wanted to stab that button.
Great lie.
What was it about?
I didn't recognize that, so I just.
Yeah.
Why would you want to be Naruto? That's awful.
Did they have a crush on Kakashi Sensei?
Indeed. Hence the Kakashi romance show.
Oh, I've never watched Naruto, so I did not recognize the
It's fine.
name.
That was my panic answer.
The movie that never fails to make this player laugh.
I gave
is
you light
blank.
for your answer, Corey.
Enter your
I knew
lies
that was
now.
yours.
I tried to type quickly in Naruto and it's like, your answer is too close to somebody else's. Like, verb. Of course. Alright.
I suddenly don't know any movies.
I don't know any comedies.
Uh-oh.
I think I misspelled what I entered. It's fine.
50 Shades of Grey.
Oh, God.
Okay, here are your choices.
Moesame. Night at the Moesame.
Fine.
All right, let's see what you guys
But
picked.
it has Adam Sandler in
movie.
it. It's the only movie I could think of
I
that was a comedy.
right after clicking it, I knew it was Erica's answer.
That was gonna be mine. I was about to say that. Really, Scott Pilgrim Falcon? Come on, man.
I've never seen that.
Me neither.
There's a better movie than that. Come on.
They're making an anime for it.
Oh gosh.
Let's see what we got. The first
I thought of
celebrity
Monty
that this player
Python
had a
out
crush
there.
on was blank. Write your lies now.
I just put the first name of some vaguely famous person And it popped into my head.
This is Machu. I think I'm.
Finish quick
the
before you
answer.
ruin
That's
it for
not quite a
everyone.
celebrity, but everybody knows their name.
All right, pick the truth.
Pretty deep.
Oh shit, Johnny Deep. I like that there's
He's Johnny
two.
D.
I like that there's two Keanu's.
Okay, let's take a look.
Nice.
That was a big one.
You spelled Reeves wrong.
I didn't know how to spell his last name. Wait, did we trick each other, Mom? What the fuck?
God. Yo, Johnny D.
Oh, I found Bird's Lie.
Okay, but which Dracula? You talking Castlevania? You talking Nosferatu?
Does it really? I mean,
I'm talking about Leonardo DiCaprio. Andrew Garfield, really? A president?
You are now entering the final round. Everyone's gonna
Oh, I
write
thought
one
that was the
truth
guy
and
that played
one lie
Spider-Man.
about
Anyway.
themselves. Whatever comes to mind. Dig deep because you get points for any player you fool with your lie and for spotting other players' truths. Go.
Andrew Garfield is
Andrew
also.
Garfield is a Spider-Man.
Yep.
Is Andrew Garfield, Tobey Maguire, and Tom Holland.
yeah. I'm trying to think of something that's not very obvious to some people in the group.
One truth and one lie. Anything'll do. And keep an eye on that timer.
There's only one of them. That's only one of them.
Oh crap!
What? You're short. You're green.
I screwed up.
Never mind. Oh, I should have put that. Never mind, Mom. I should have put orange.
I wish I could go back and fix it, but I screwed up.
Hey, sport.
Come on, time's running out. Now take a guess which statement about this player is true.
Let's see. I'm going with the one that's actually I relate to.
Sport, I think you can get in here. I'll
I think
double.
we're on the last round. Oh, you mean the call?
Take a guess.
Yeah, Sport, you should be able to see this call and get in here. In my server.
I'm pretty sure the first Mario game I ever played was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. On Switch.
What? What? Really?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention to it. Was just she's the truth?
The truth was that I didn't know what Twitch was until 2021.
Yeah. I'm with you there.
It's not like you streamed an entire Wario game on stream, Omega.
The yellow wiggle?
Greg?
I am unaware of my wiggles by color.
Don't know anything about the Wiggles.
Dang.
Yellow one is Greg.
What do you think?
Yummy, yummy, yummy fruit salad.
Hmm.
Oh, that's hard.
I'm gonna go with the one that's spelled correctly.
That's what I was going by.
The only reason wasn't Edgar Allan Poe wasn't spelled correctly, it's because of letter limit. I did try to write Allen in there.
Well, it's Edgar with an A. I've played 5 sports.
Yeah, my spelling sucks.
I think I know this one. I think I know this.
This is a test for you. Good luck.
I don't know.
Guess what? I have played 5 sports. I've
Nice.
actually played more than that. I came second in the tournament.
Both of them were true.
Second, you loser.
First, you loser.
Remember, I screwed up. These are both technically true.
Yeah.
I screwed up.
God damn it, Corey.
I'm sorry.
Well, I know which one you put for yourself.
Oh my! It's a gimme for everyone.
My question was a gimme also.
Stop. Panicking.
And you still won.
Nice.
You might be
Snaps.
short, but you won.
You came out on top. Now you're the tallest.
Also, hey, Sport, welcome in.
Yes.
Now for actual fibbage.
Alright. I'm gonna dip out.
Alright, take care.
Thanks for games. Have a good rest of stream.
All good, all good. You take care and have a good one.
Bye.
Be safe.
Bye.
You forgot to turn up the sound again.
Okay,
Please
yeah.
Go back and turn up the sound.
You sure?
Yes, I turned my computer up to 100%.
I need to turn everything down.
None around this. Yeah, there's nothing. It's so low.
No family friendly.
2 hours
I
later.
gotta turn everybody in call up again. Hold on. This is my audio balancing machine. Call up.
Green tea and honey.
Honey.
Sport, you know how to do Jackbox, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure. Not that it doesn't give instructions on my Discord
I go to Jack
stream.
and Box and I order food. What do you mean?
I'll take a pizza, Sport. Cheese.
Does Jack in the Box pizza?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look up Jack in the Box menu now.
I
Burger.
had chicken. I've never been to Jack and Box.
I don't think it exists here.
It doesn't.
Alright. They have breakfast sandwiches, chicken sandwiches, burgers,
No pizza.
tacos, fries, shakes.
They do exist here.
Do they exist where I am?
No, wait, hold on.
They exist everywhere.
No, they don't exist where I am. They put dots around, but they're all like Subway,
Give me one next year.
Chick-fil-A, McDonald's. It's fake news. Got it.
0 locations found.
I'm not driving 2.5 hours for a jack.
Right.
Yeah, my state's not on the list.
I'll probably get it when I'm going to Disney or something.
I think the closest Jack in the Box to me would be Ohio.
Hey, there's one here.
Oh, I missed.
Ohio would be the closest to me.
It's not listed on their official website. Nevada, New Mexico, North Carolina. No.
Well, I went into just the Jack in the Box website and looked at their location menu, and I just kind of did a search based on area. Found like 4 in New York.
Huh.
So let's see. They have double bacon sourdough, spicy sauced and loaded potato wedges,
Hop in the game, sport.
breakfast taco, iced mocha cremacano.
Yeah, wedges right there.
2 tacos for $1. Classic butterfly jack, bacon and Swiss butterfly jack, bacon ultimate cheeseburger, sourdough. Yeah, no pizza.
Darn it.
What's the room code?
It's on the stream. On
DJ, I'm
Discord.
streaming it in Discord.
Be right back.
On
No,
Discord,
it's
not
the
on
Discord
Twitch.
stream.
Discord?
Yeah. Chicken teriyaki bowl. Chicken fajita.
Ooh, that sounds good, except for the fact that it's chicken. No, but we don't eat burbs here, right? Nobody here eats any form of burb.
Chicken nuggets, crispy chicken strips, homestyle ranch chicken club, the cluck sandwich.
None of us eat any of that, right?
I'm dating a cannibal, I'm excused. Oh, they do tiny tacos!
I'm myself. I just ate Chick-fil-A. I'm so sorry.
It's
That was my
fine.
lunch, Chick-fil-A.
It's
Is
just
everybody ready?
Burb is worried we'll eat them. It's fine.
Everybody ready?
Yeah, everyone should be, Omega. I can imagine.
You have burb friends when you eat chicken.
Well, you know.
I can't have Chick-fil-A.
Hey there, I'm Cookie, and I was born 9 months after Toyotathon.
Ooh, they do
Well,
stuff
well, a
jalapeno.
full game. Don't I feel popular? And anybody watching can join the audience anytime. The audience gets to throw extra lies into the mix and guess the truth along with players. Let's play.
Deep fried baby tacos? I'll take a deep fried baby any day.
This is round 1. You'll
Taylor,
pick
you're
up
on
500
charity stream.
points for everybody you fool.
Taco?
And you'll
Deep
net
fried baby
1,000
taco.
for finding the truth.
I heard a
That's what you said.
Oh, I didn't hear a taco at the end.
Select a category.
I was clearly talking about tacos.
All right, question 1. Cherie Curry, lead singer of the iconic girl band The Runaways, still records and performs, but her current day job is blank. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that might just fool your fellow players into thinking it's the truth. If you can't come up with something, use the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion for half the points. Do it.
Yeah, we do not cook the children. It's deep fried baby tacos. For children, not by children, not from children.
Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can.
For me, because I'm the size of a child.
Okay, those are the choices. Touch the truth on your device now. Let's see what everybody selected. That was a good lie.
That's a good lie.
Damn it. Well, hot damn.
Never say she can't cut it as an artist. What? See, I told you guys we'd use this thing at least once. Totally worth firing Ernie to pay for it.
What? Poor Ernie.
Yo, justice for Ernie.
Someone find Bert.
Give me a category.
All right, Sport, you're up.
And the question is, sure, Pornhub gets some weird searches on their site, but things got especially weird in May 2017 when it got 2.5 million searches for blank.
For the children,
All right,
chat.
type in your
Donate
lies.
to charity.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Finish quick, or just hit the
For
line from
the
your bu-
children.
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Wait, I thought I picked that. What did I pick?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yes, we will. Thank you, Corey.
You're welcome. It's for the children, right?
Oh, that's what I picked. Damn it! Corey!
You're welcome!
My sincere hope is that by the time you're playing this game, no one remembers what these were.
Right before I graduated high school.
Hey, check out this thing I found. Here's an invention by patent applicant Valdemar Anguita.
raise
Obviously,
the,
it's the
Game Boy?
revolutionary blank helmet. Type in your lies now. Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck. Okay, which one's the truth? All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Damn it. Damn it, Omega.
And it was also
Oh! Double ponage!
And can you believe it? It was also
Triple ponage! Shut up, Corey, we
that
got
was
triple
interesting.
pwned.
What the heck?
Yeah!
We got triple pwned and everyone else just...
I'm so upset.
It's oxygen.
This is round 2, which means all point values are doubled. Time to pick a category.
Oh no.
Okay, here's the
No.
question. In 2015, Mexican politician Renato Tronco Gomez offered the winner of a Facebook contest the unique honor of serving as his blank.
Politics.
Enter your lies now.
For the children. I hope chat's enjoying this.
Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
To lie under pressure.
Master of the puppets.
All right, who picked what?
Oh no.
Dang it.
Revenge!
Nice. Must have at least 5 years experience looking exactly like Renato Tronco Gomez.
No one liked my Master of Puppets thing.
Kano did. Kano in chat did.
All right, choose a category.
Actually, I think I liked your Master of Puppets.
No, please, allow me.
Well, I was about to hit the other one, but okay.
Here's a question for you. In Rogers, Arkansas, a man named Johnny Lee Nichols was arrested for going door to door offering to trade blank for sex.
Oh my gosh.
Write your lies now.
Wow. For the children.
Write something quick or you...
Make this better.
All right, find the truth. I love this part.
Dang it.
Bacon. Wow.
Well, I appreciate it.
Well, thank
Damn it!
Thank you.
Nice lie.
Pokemon cards.
Don't be Dynamite. Don't. God, why? Dynamite!
By the way, no one took him up on the offer.
I got surprised.
I'll have sex with you. Give me Dynamite.
It is Arkansas.
Yeah. The reason it's Arkansas is why I put bacon.
Okay, pick a category.
Kansas.
The original 151 is re-releasing.
In 2002, Walmart
Pokemon
decided to pull a
card-wise.
controversial toy from its shelves. It was a doll called Blank Midge. Okay, enter your lies. Hurry up! Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here are your choices.
No. I hate all of these.
Yep.
Fidget midget. That would be funny.
Let's see how things shook out.
Thank you, Erica.
I assume parents were angry she wasn't celibate for life, Midge.
Yeah.
I hope that was wrong.
I also hope
It's time for the final fibbage. One last question, and it's worth triple. Good luck. An odd 2015 study by Patricia Yang, a PhD student at Georgia Tech, concluded that most mammals need blank to blank. Type in your lies now.
Alright, I guess I'm in the deep end.
Finish quick, or just hit the lie for me button. All right, where's the truth?
Sure. Why not at this point, huh?
And what did people pick?
Thank you.
Thank you, sport.
Why did she teach you?
It was the only thing I could think of after the last few questions.
Egg potato.
It did say most mammals. Not all of them. What is the answer?
Okay then.
Well, I'm
Yay.
not
Oddly
most mammals.
specific.
I guess I will time myself next time.
Yeah, I don't want to know how they observed that study, Pano.
I'm not right.
Survive the internet. I'm barely surviving now.
Right?
I was going to step away, but this is one of my favorite games.
Survive the internet is a really fun time.
You say that now.
I do, because I've played it before.
Oh. I haven't played Jackbox in years.
Well, I'd recommend playing it on a computer instead of in
Oh, yeah.
the time-space continuum.
Yeah, computers tend to run it better.
Why does that file say who has wronged me in 2017?
Stop eating the mic.
No, I'm not eating the mic. The mic is close to my face. If you want me to eat the mic, it's gonna sound totally different.
What will it sound like?
Is anybody else missing besides me?
I don't think. No, I think we're good. Yep, there are 8 people in this call.
3, 2, 1.
We got a full game. Wow, I feel like I should have a check mark next to my name. Don't forget you can join the audience at any time. To quote the Black Eyed Peas, let's start things now.
Nope.
Hi, I'm Todd, and I'll be your tour guide on the internet. Well, every site that isn't blocked because of stupid parental controls. Before we begin, check out this quick tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Partyboy7, here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet. So, in each round, you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible. So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get rewarded for writing the twist, and Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please. I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at a social media site.
That's just Wario.
Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut.
My coworker does, but I don't really know she's up to no good at typing.
You know, that does sound.
I mean, you?
That is not me. That's the other Erica.
You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can. Do you regret your decisions? It's too late now.
Moss.
Moss.
God,
do it.
Wow. You know, I think that'd be a good thing.
How's that you're saying?
Oh no!
Wonderful.
Yeah.
No, Helen.
Oh my gosh. Don't do that, Jack.
No. I always know
God damn it.
No, he thinks he's funny or something.
That's a good one. Flip it.
Wow.
Horrible. How could you say those things?
Oh no.
Who looks the most ridiculous here? Place your vote now.
I have to choose that one.
Well, we all know.
And here are the results.
Yeah.
Here's who burned you.
I
They get
regret
some
nothing.
points. And you, the victim, get some pity points. Woof. I'm glad I'm not you. Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom.
What would be funny to yell at if I was driving in road rage and I put moss. So I cackle because I actually.
Okay, let's move on. Let's go to a video site.
What?
You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space. I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author look ridiculous.
Hallelujah.
Is anyone else's heart racing right now?
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
My eyes
I'm
hurt.
sorry.
Oh gosh.
Well, at least we know where to find the single nuns now.
No, they bring a picture.
What?
I was told to describe pickles. God.
Would they take it for you?
Well, good on you, sport. Sorry you're so lonely.
Excuse me.
What is 2007?
Yeah, who has food anymore?
Of course Corey would say that.
Dang.
Here are your candidates. Now place your votes.
God.
I know it. I have to choose. What if two of these, please?
Let's see who got the votes.
No, then bring it picture.
God.
I
hope you're not a vegan because you got egg all over your face.
Well, hey, DJ, we'll play something else on Tuesdays if that's how you feel. You know, you could have just told me.
How will that shuffle the leaderboard? Let's find out.
I'm doing.
I know what you said about my Dark Souls playthrough. I see you.
So that was Dark Souls?
Hey, I have an idea. Let's go
We're
to
both
a
probably Rusty.
Crowdfunding site.
God. Something their best kept.
It's time to answer another prompt. I'd like you to really listen to your heart this time.
I like this question.
Oh, well.
Onyx, did you wake up? Sure, yeah.
All right, you know the drill. Okay, you knuckleheads. Here we go.
I am very sorry to hear that, Spring Kitten. Hopefully you're able to just chill.
Oh my gosh.
The question was...
Well, the question was about fur, so...
That's why he thinks he's a
Giant pizza.
Nice.
Oh, mine was why is everyone angry at Nickelback?
Mario! Wario! Wow!
Go ahead and vote. I'll give you a sticker afterwards.
I had to do with DJs, and I was like, oh, DJ, I got it.
Now you're talking about Elon Musk.
No.
I mean, that's fair, Spring Kitten. Just, again, be careful.
Let's see who got the points.
Man, I thought I made people angry with mine.
Scoreboard time.
Let's go.
And our last stop of the game will be at a photo sharing site. The points are worth double this round, so
You stole
literally
my
anything
wallet.
can happen. Here is your last prompt.
That's part 1. Part 2's coming up on this game.
Okay, it's the last round. Go for the nuclear option if you have to.
Well, I'm sorry.
Clippy.
I apologize to to one specific person in here.
I regret nothing.
Our journey has led us to this moment.
I thought it was. Just said we're going to lose last time. What?
Wow.
I'm framed.
Nice.
Joke's on you. That's a picture of New York.
Finally free of rat.
Oh my god.
Quackatoo.
Oh.
Tastes like ranch.
Poor sport.
This for charity, people.
Or the children.
Soul stuffed crust.
I
It's
gotta
stuffed
relax my
crust. You can eat it in reverse. Look at it, food.
You would actually fucking say that.
Oh god.
Damn, building is in my way.
Hey, it's a Fiat 500.
Tear it down. Tear it down.
Okay, go ahead and cast those ballots.
Look at it, food.
Okay, here are the verdicts.
I
Oh
neither
man, it all comes down to this.
confirm or deny the fact that I run into the building and is
Walking through me.
We tied. Lovely.
We have a champion. Now enjoy your special prize.
Bye, guys. I'm going on vacation.
have a great
It got
time.
canceled.
Or he gets those pity points.
That sounds about right.
Walking to me.
Alright, I'm gonna once again switch packs to the, I think, final pack of the night before Gartic phone to end out the stream.
Away. Or
Eh.
view.
Who, waha?
8 hours.
I need to step away and do the normal things I normally do at 8 o'clock.
Oh, good.
And probably get some food while I'm doing it.
Please do. Oh, no. Second to last game.
My eyes hurt. I can't remember what the prompt was for me to say my eyes hurt.
have all of my things here.
I don't remember. What's another one? That's the one I was pressing the road. I would yell mod. Oh!
You yelled that as a curse word.
I know! I do it at work. It's like, moss. Oh, and the don't just die alone and free was what would you say to an older person looking for love?
That is awful.
Thank you. That's what I'm here for. To be awful.
That is not what I had you for.
Oh.
Okay, but it's not something you would say.
No.
The face is otherwise.
I'm gonna go refill my ice. I'll be back in a second.
Alright.
I think someone actually has made a mat out of moss.
There's this content creator on TikTok who loves moss, and she has like made her moss on her, like not actual moss, but it looks like it's like on her shoe. She has a whole like moss rug. It looks really cool.
Falcon, you should buy Twitter.
Not sure I can.
Well, get to work on that. The Warriors Man Cave.
Mario's Man Cave. Welcome to Wario's Man Cave.
Get that out of here. I don't know, but I'm about to execute another.
It's Saturday. Save it for Sunday.
On a Saturday in front of my salad?
Guac it to me.
Yeah, it was a mistake. That's what that is.
Don't forget to hydrate.
Hydrate, Jeff. Hydrate, Jeff.
Don't forget to hydrate and eat.
I'm dehydrating.
How dare you?
I dare because I can. You have saved some of the stuff in the other games. I'm gonna get rid of push the button.
Oh no! What's wrong? I threw the box away for the transmitter.
I didn't do it.
You just said, daggone child. Oh yeah! Angry! That's right!
Be right back. I gotta grab something to eat.
Yeah, go do that.
Alright, I am back.
Yay!
This Quiplash, then I have 2 more after this. And then we'll switch over to Gartic till 10 o'clock-ish. But has everyone been having fun? I hope everyone's been enjoying themselves. I also hope this game gets quieter, because I cannot hear anything. So I'm gonna hope that it gets quieter. But I have cupcakes, so...
I'm back.
Welcome back. Whenever Omega's ready.
I have noms.
Same.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Brownies, cookies, cupcakes. Cupcakes with chocolate chips and almonds. Cashews? Walnuts. Walnuts. Words are hard.
It wasn't supposed to be a
You know what you have?
It's pie.
That was supposed to be a trick question.
Try that idiot. What are you eating?
Mushrooms. Two hours later.
I'll give like a couple minutes or one more muffin worth. And if he's not back in one muffin's time, I'll start it up.
What is one muffin's time?
I'm not even gonna bother because it's DJ.
I want to know.
You're never gonna understand.
What did I start?
Hours later. Muffin time.
Where's muffin time?
I don't know. Tato's one who knows muffin time.
You room for muffin?
On YouTube?
Eating a muffin? Tato, are you eating a muffin?
Well, not one that's talking to me, or in black and white, so... I have a harsh rule against food that talks to me.
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Are you eating a cupcake or a muffin?
No frosting.
Flame_burp says, please consider donating to JDRF.
But
Okay,
it was...
so a muffin.
but it was made of
brand
cake
muffin.
batter
So,
and in a cupcake mold, or so it is not frosting, but it is cake in cup shape.
So it's an unfrosted cupcake.
Mm-hmm.
That's different than a muffin.
okay. Well,
And on that note,
yeah. Time to go.
All right, I'm gonna start without him,
I'm back.
or not.
There he goes.
Sorry.
You're all good. It took you exactly 1 muffin's time.
don't ask
That's
me
pretty
how
good.
long I'm looking for.
It's how long it took me to eat a muffin. Muffin time makes more sense than Fahrenheit. You really don't like Fahrenheit, do you, Pano?
Welcome to Quiplash. I'm your host, Schmitty, and I've been told that I'm no longer allowed to accept tips. Everybody remember their safe
Just a
word?
tip.
Cool. Remember that your entourage
Apparently.
and hangers-on can play along by joining the audience. Audience votes count. Here's round 1. You are about to see 2 prompts on your device. Type something hilarious or not for each one. Then everyone gets to decide if your answer is better than someone else's. Democracy at work. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Oh my gosh. Why? You know, DJ, I think there's a family-friendly mode you could turn on for this.
I swear I clicked it. I think I might have clicked it off by accident.
Ooh, wow. PG-13 on these, or
Nothing overtly lewd.
Let's try to knock that potato bath.
have you tried cough syrup?
No, that's not a cost suppressant either. You know, they say it
Well,
No, I'm just stuck with this cough. I caught COVID.
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
Stuck with this stupid cough.
0 out of 10, would not recommend.
I don't recommend COVID.
Let's take a look.
No.
First one. Something you might find in George W. Bush's living room. Okay, use your device to pick your favorite.
Well,
Oh!
there's...
Your next prompt is the name of a lingerie store for bears. And vote.
Oh, geez. Yeah, Yogi Secret. Yep.
Moving on. A bumper sticker a nudist would have. Vote now.
I would have that. Not the beach, back off.
Up next, a 3-word review of baths. Put in your votes.
The Muffin Man.
Next on the list, why is each snowflake different? It's voting time.
Alien.
Moving on, the worst thing an HR manager could wear. Get to voting.
Boy,
Both are not good things to wear.
I don't like either of these.
One article of clothing. Lingerie can be more than one article of clothing.
Lingerie can involve a lot.
And next, a horrifying story for kids. Well, your dad and I met when we were both blank. Okay, vote.
Either of those is awful, but I'm gonna choose the lesser of the worst.
No one wants the How I Met Your Mother story at a hot dog cart. I see how it is.
I did it.
Next in the hot
I was the only one.
A terrible thing to say while testing out a mattress.
Fair, but it doesn't sound as nice if I say only one.
Time to vote.
I don't like either of these.
It's a tie.
I don't know why my brain was like, why is it so crunchy?
That's it. Let's see the scores for round 1.
Why is the bed crunchy? 2020.
Round 2 is straight ahead, and that means all points are doubled.
Gift, how dare you blast out my eardrums? Thank you for the $15. I will now eat a mustard Skittle. After 4 chocolate muffins. Mustard Skittle. This won't go down well.
Mustard actually just tastes like a mustard Skittle?
It's a Skittle flavored by French's mustard.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quick button.
I believe honey mustard specifically.
I kind of want to try it.
It doesn't taste as bad as I thought it would.
The first prompt
It's kind of like a
is
spicy Skittle.
how you know your
but
RV
sweet
is
at
haunted.
the same time.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite.
Okay. I half expected something about easier for that one.
Hello, Zana. Welcome back.
I'm gonna put Bluetooth instead of Bluetooth.
Oh, that would have been cute.
No, I was like, wait, they would have had Bluetooth. Damn.
Next prompt.
Shark hands are going on.
You'll hear a seashell say this. Ready, set, vote.
I'm sorry? Who the heck is Greg? That's what I just want to know.
The yellow wiggle.
Oh my god. No, it should have been Jeff. Where's Jeff?
Coming up next,
Jeff was
a
in the
brand
show.
of pants for mermaids. Vote away.
Legless. Jeez.
Bumblebee like a tuna. Bumblebee.
Thank you. Finally,
Next in line, a name for a dating site for people over 80.
Oh.
Vote on your devices.
oh my god.
Wow. Sorry, talking up following the.
No.
Don't worry. I like Doctos on Oxygen, Burb.
Next one,
Thank you.
the weirdest song that could play during a father-daughter dance. Okay, vote.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's probably a father-daughter duo that would do that because it's silly. Without no chickens or the bush they are.
Next
I
up,
mean, you can find one of those in
the weirdest
Alabama.
ingredient to put in trail mix.
Okay.
And vote.
Oh, come on, that was wide open.
Oh my gosh.
It's you. Survivor.
Okay, next one.
Survivor.
A get well card for someone injured by a robot.
Don't worry about it. It's Survivor.
Put in your votes.
Alright.
Not gonna lie, I thought I was saying that the robot was in
Well,
but I'll take it.
And next is the worst part about dating a magician. Vote now.
Bad part.
When the money disappears.
There would be a fight.
Wah, 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 I got you.
That's all she wrote for round 2. Let's check the scores.
Last place. Wah, wah, wah.
And now round 3.
Oh,
the
God, I gotta
last
type this
last.
out with
This
shark
time you'll all
hands.
be answering the same prompt.
Everyone gets the same prize.
Finish writing this comic.
and dizzy glasses. Oh God, what am I reading? Oh God. Oh no, I have to click in.
I think I want this. Ana will be so proud.
He's still in chat.
I know. That's what I said. He'll
Ana
be
should
so
be-
proud.
I don't know if he'll be joining us.
He was here earlier. He stepped out for a bit.
Mommy, go toss yourself.
I said I was going to, but I didn't.
You just quit.
"12 seconds.
Come on, Tato, you can do it.
Moment of truth.
5
You
seconds.
get 3 medals to award to your top 3 quips. Give out your gold, silver, and bronze medals now.
You know, the fact I have anything cognitive up there is impressive to me.
With arms wide open.
There we go.
Just for that. That was I was gonna pick that one. I'm like, that's not it.
One more minute and then I can take off this stuff.
Oh, that's
Or
all
could
sibling
you?
depression. I'm upset. I
All
would've
right, let's
awarded
see
that
where those
one the
medals
highest.
went. Bronze. Bring out the silver. And now the gold. Great. Let me just turn those
Aw,
medals into
thanks.
points for you.
Someone liked my memeing.
I got nothing.
25.
I was gonna say, I think I see Mr. Jeremy.
Holy shit, I wanted a meme. Are you
Okay, let's see
proud?
those final
I did
scores.
the meme thing.
You did the memes?
I did the memes.
I'm proud of you.
Okay. This stuff can come off.
I couldn't help it. It said, what do you see? And my brain went,
Oh,
what do you
are those like either you're with arms wide open or you're
with arms wide open?
I've just been doing song puns.
with arms wide open? Give me my brain cell back. I need that. I go back to work on Monday. You don't go back to
Does
work
Jack
until
and
Tuesday.
does Jackbox does the elevator torture?
Okay, for a second there, I thought there was a bug on my screen. Fight the bug.
Also, can you turn up the volume a little, BDM? Still really low. Please.
No. Boy, more than that, my guy.
Dude, that was nothing.
It gets louder during the actual game.
It didn't get any louder this entire time.
Yeah,
done
I
watching
didn't.
it.
I see that.
Alright. He's a streamer. Yeah.
Hey, Warren, can you do me a huge favor?
I'm not calling the State Department for you.
Come on. I don't have an ex-girlfriend who works there.
Oh, crap.
Why?
I need an autographed
This one.
headshot of
That
Colin
one
Powell
actually
circa
looks
2002. It's for my niece.
I already
Aw,
got
yeah.
her Madeleine Albright.
Interesting.
What is she, a collector?
She's 15. It's a phase.
trying to
It's her
pick the robot,
birthday.
Fine,
Whatever
but you owe me
reason it's not-
3
Robot's
coupon
taken
papers, understood?
now.
I don't know anyone at the Pentagon.
Make it happen.
Wait, hold on. No, sport. You were the robot.
Yeah. All right. I didn't realize it. I thought it. All right. Yeah. It's my fault.
I just didn't realize you were the one talking, or I would have said that you already have it.
At the Pacific Northwest, and we'll settle this once and for all.
You want to use all of our satellite resources on Believe finding it. Bigfoot?
Yeah.
That is the worst idea I've ever heard.
Interesting.
We should be looking for Chupacabra.
What?
They pose a way bigger threat.
Don't you care about Bigfoot?
Don't you care
Anyone
about
else?
goats?
Corey.
Bueller.
7 of us.
Bueller.
Also, Omega, how dare you take the burb?
But that's.
There's a burb here.
His name is
Attention
Falcon.
field agents.
Yeah.
The following nicknames have already been taken. Falcon, Viper, Little Pumpkin,
His name is an
Meemaw,
actual heckin'
Snippy
bird.
Pete,
That's
Goober,
why he took
Terry
it.
Gross, Cargo Shorts, Chumbawamba,
Burb on stream.
Spider, Spider with a Y, Clumpy,
I'll change.
Demogorgon, the Dark Overlord,
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Jonathan.
I'll change the dolphin.
Thank you for listening.
Got it.
Thank you.
The heckin' dolphin. It looks like it's up to no good. Like it's about to start some actual tea. Look at it, not serving no tea.
To all
It's
agents,
here
when
for-
you return a jetpack, please make sure it's refueled. Thank you.
I'm just here.
Just here for the tea.
No,
How much
I'm
tea do you
just
want?
Here. I'm just.
And this is
I'm
Max.
sorry,
He's in
the-
charge
the
of our
one
couples department.
with
What does that
the-
entail? He's in charge of listening in on thousands
I
of
feel
couples.
bad, I don't remember
Wow.
what the-
Any
the
good dating
hijab?
advice?
Sure,
The
love
one
is a
with the
sham, and we
hijab
all
with
die
the
alone.
Binoculars on just looks.
So
really
that's
funny
Max.
to me. I don't know
Let me
why.
introduce you to literally anybody else.
With the blank binoculars looks so funny to me. I was cussed. Again. pressed hearts.
Fine. It's not like we're on a 6-hour stream. Fine.
Hey, for the game later, can you pick up some finger food? Like chips and dip? Just take it out of
Come on
penny.
in.
I already did, but there was only enough for
Welcome
one,
back,
so I got
you
dip.
two.
You got dip without chips. What do we put in a dip?
Also,
You said finger
we
food.
gotta wait for Corey
Fingers?
to either come
Yep,
back
I
or
guess
we
that's
do
about our
without
best
them.
option at this point.
Do not know which.
One more muffin. You'll find out.
We will, indeed.
Omega, you made a really good choice.
I don't see why they can't get something in my size.
It's ridiculous. If they're going to ask you to gather farm data in a giant rubber horse suit, they could at least get you an extra large.
I
Corey or
just look
no,
so
whoever gets
stupid
in
right now.
first.
I hear you.
I wait for Corey then.
Yeah, I figured as much. That is not surprising in the slightest.
I don't know if I've ever played Gaspionage.
Say, Rob, do you ever think there are people out there listening in on
No
our
idea.
conversations?
Are you asking if I think there's people eavesdropping on the eavesdroppers?
Yeah, I guess.
Wow, that's pretty meta.
But there could be, right?
I mean,
find out.
sure. I guess there could be a group of people gathered in a room listening to our conversations at this very moment, but I find that hard to
only
believe.
thing
That
I
would mean this
remember
group of work
is
associates or friends or
very
family
much
members
so
presumably have nothing better to do right now than to circle around and listen to our inane conversations.
Yeah,
I
it's
suppose there's a pretty
it's
sore
Erica's
spot.
favorite
I mean,
thing,
how pathetic
math.
would that group have to be?
No,
they
no,
could
no
be
math
enjoying
at
each
all,
other's
but
company,
there's-
but instead they're actually listening to us.
Numbers
I
are
guess you'd have to
math
be
and
a
math
pretty
is
pathetic
numbers,
group to do
except
that.
when they're not.
Exactly. They're the
Just
type
numbers,
of people
no
I
math.
hate to be
Eh,
at a
they're
party. with. with.
I bet they're
letters.
the type of party that puts out a veggie tray. A veggie tray.
There's no numbers. They probably have a pre-scheduled time for when the party ends. Well, it's 10 o'clock. Time to mosey on out.
Oh, just thinking about a party like that bums me out. I'm sorry I ever brought it up.
Me too. A group that would actually listen in on our dumb conversations? What losers.
How dare you call us losers?
Why are my keyboard and desk chair covered in bird droppings? Anyone?
Oh yeah, Agent Squawkington was in today for a debrief.
Good for him. Doesn't
Agent
explain why he took a dump on
What?
the station.
Don't worry about it, man.
Well, it doesn't.
Trust me, don't make a scene.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to sit in Falcon.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Like,
I
girl.
don't mind sitting in this Falcon mess. See? Actually pretty comfortable.
He said Falcon's mess. Falcon made a mess.
What did I do?
Yes.
What did I do?
Made a mess.
Attention agents, just a gentle reminder that falling in love with those you
can't
observe is frowned
believe ya.
upon. Continue to pine from afar.
I'm from afar. That's kind of mean.
Hey Dimitri, you watch The Americans?
Interesting.
All right, well, lobby's full. You can start when you're.
Wigs and their whole wardrobe is crazy, right?
I don't know. I think it's metadata. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. That'd be the no.
Hey, want to see your government in action? Of course not. But the great thing about the petabytes of info we've
Yeah.
collected
Well,
on
clearly
each and every
not.
one of you, we can use that
Yeah,
data
that's
to
a
play a
crime.
game. Come on, you don't even have to
This
catch
is
a
the
ball or
IRS.
nothing. Let's play
I still can't hear.
Gaspionage! Let the Gaspionage begin! Who's up first?
Interesting.
Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in. Don't ask why. What percentage of people prefer to read an actual book as opposed to a tablet or other electronic gizmo? Give it your best guess. You get more points the closer you come to the actual percentage.
No.
How do you
You just have to keep on thinking.
Zero one, and then we have to guess higher or lower.
Got it. 20%.
Yep,
Everyone else,
it's a
now
higher
it's
or
your
lower
turn.
game.
Do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? You can also double down and guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is off by 15% or more.
Yay,
percentages.
I hear you.
Math.
Breathe it in.
Just one person says lower. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Holy cow.
69%. Your guess wasn't within
Nice.
90% of the correct answer, so you don't get any points. Who said higher? Ooh, points for you.
Actually, honestly, prefer a physical book.
As for you,
Over a
good
tablet.
job.
That's
Double
what I was
points for
asking.
guessing much higher.
But I only
Okay,
get
who's
higher.
up next? I'm going to search for... What percentage of people keep end-of-year holiday cards on display for weeks or months after New Year's?
See, I have to alternate my
78%.
thought process
All right,
on this
what do you
because
think?
I'm the crazy person that keeps up
Breathe it in.
the end of January,
Interesting.
only because my birthday's in February.
Only January?
Yeah, I keep
Running out of time.
Christmas decorations right
Lower
now.
across the board. Okay, let's see the right answer.
I'm about to get up my home.
20%. I
Oh my
love the
god,
holiday
yeah, the
cards
people
from my
who put their
bank.
trees
I display
down
them in
the
my
day after
recycling
Christmas.
bin.
I would hate to be in your home. Just saying.
Who got it right?
Yeah, but
Here's
they
some
said
points.
specifically cards.
I know it's cards, but those
Next
people
up.
with the trees down immediately, they have,
I think you're all tall enough for this question. What percentage of people have bought pictures of themselves on rides at amusement parks? %57%. What do y'all
That's
think?
very
Higher or lower?
very specific.
I hear
Breathe
you.
it in.
Interesting.
Wait.
I mean, can.
Most people said lower. Okay, right answer is
I feel like it's
49%. Yeah, that look
Yeah,
of nausea
I
and
should've
terror
gone
is something
lower.
you want a
I'm
memento
doing-
of.
Dang it. Even at Disney
Let's
World,
see
I
who got it
see a lot
right.
of people buying their own pictures.
Smart, yes. Here's your
I
points.
should have known.
And what have we here?
higher
Ugh,
than-
I'm sorry. Double downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more.
Yay, I'm still at 0.
Who's next?
I hear you.
Sometimes our surveillance cameras capture heinous crimes.
Criminal act.
What
why
percentage
are
of
you the
people have
crime
taken
expert?
home magazines from hospitals or doctor's office waiting rooms?
People do that.
I didn't know you could.
I mean, it's
60%.
criminal acts for
Okay,
a reason.
higher or lower?
I don't think you can, theoretically.
Interesting.
I don't think you're supposed to take those magazines home.
Breathe it in.
Just one of you is saying higher. Now let's get to the right answer. 23%. It's more than I thought. But I guess, how else are you going to get that rare August '89 issue of Redbook?
I thought before.
Who got it right? Well done. You get points.
Little dawn,
Okay,
I'm an
who's up
idiot.
next?
Yay.
All right, buckle in. I've got one for you.
Letter open.
What percentage of people normally tear open sealed standard size envelopes by hand instead of using some instrument? %84%.
Oh.
Okay, higher or lower?
Interesting.
Breathe it in.
I hear you.
The majority say lower. And the correct answer
I
is
cut mine open when I have it.
85%.
Holy!
1% can't do much better than that.
God damn!
Let's see who
Oh,
got it
I
right.
won.
Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Let's go.
Next up,
I thought it would have been like 50.
I bet our database has some juicy data for this.
No.
No.
Ah! Mickey Mouse versus Bugs Bunny.
What percentage of people prefer Bugs Bunny to Mickey Mouse?
100%.
40%. Everyone pick higher or lower.
I hear you.
I like Daffy
Interesting.
more than Bugs, so.
Yeah, same.
Time's running out. Higher or lower?
Now, where was this
People
during
are
Split
thinking
the
it's lower.
Room?
And Surveil says
I'm counting on you, Colt.
66%.
Really?
And Doc is what's up.
Wow. Oh, you know why?
You got it right. Well
What do
done.
you mean
You get
politics?
points.
I'm not going into it, but just gonna say politics.
That's fair.
Okay,
sense.
who's up next? Breathe it in.
I don't understand.
Meridian. That's
Okay,
there's your
computer. What do you have for this one?
Bugs Bunny has more serious cartoons recently than.
What percentage
Oh,
of people have
yeah.
caught foul balls or home runs at professional baseball games?
No, foul balls are out if you catch them. Oh.
43%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
That would make it hard.
Interesting.
I would really alternate somebody's hitting
I hear you.
percentage for sure.
What do you think? Higher or lower? People are saying higher. And Surveil says 9%.
Oh, wow. What the
And those of you who jumped in front of a kid to
How
do
many
it,
people have
we know.
actually been to a pro game? Who's been?
Let's
caught
see
a
who got it
ball?
right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Oh, people! I was thinking of the players themselves.
Who's
Oh.
next?
Alright, what do
Let's
I
see.
got?
What would be good? How about this?
Yeah, I would have been super surprised if it got out of single digits.
I was hoping for self-reporting being much higher.
What percentage of people are superstitious about blowing out all their birthday candles in one breath?
What?
45%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
I hear you.
Interesting.
Breathe it in. Just one of you is saying higher. And the correct answer is 42%.
Oh.
Wow.
So
I
close.
got big
wow.
points for that
That would have
guess.
been good if I.
Who got it right? Here's some points.
But I went lowest. But I went lowest. Yeah, never mind.
I just counted on there being a lot of superstitious people.
Uh-oh, final round time.
Final
We
round.
embedded microchips in hundreds of subjects and found the most popular answers to this question.
Alright.
What pasta variety or shape do people most like to eat?
Never.
Let's see what people think. But only the top 3 answers will get you
I know
points.
the correct answer.
Ready?
I'm not
Go!
picking the correct answer. I want to pick the face cake.
Let's see what answers you chose. And what are the most popular answers?
I'm feeling raviolis perfect. Never mind.
Yeah. Listen, I did not pick with what I do. I picked.
Somebody touching my spaghetti!
Let's see who's the head honcho.
Damn it, Omega.
Breathe it in.
You do not get more spaghetti.
For the bird!
Wow, you played this game like 87% of people wish they could.
Go,
And
Bert.
only 21% of them could ever
Got the
hope.
spaghetti.
Man, constantly getting shit out of the refrigerator. Like, close the dang door, man.
That one was fun.
I like that.
I'm surprised about my 1% away. Like, that was... What the heck?
That was crazy.
Now for the final one in Jackbox for today. I could not do Jackbox without doing this game.
Yellow.
Murder Death Party?
We already did that once. Earwax.
Never done earwax.
Monkey! Or is that a mouse?
I got a bunny!
I got a moon.
I'm excellent.
I think I played this once and I
Woohoo! I'm toast. Don't know what that means, but sure.
You're a living toaster. You're like a toaster dog.
You're like a brave little toaster.
Always gets burned.
How'd it get burned?
Excellent.
Toaster!
Wanna get toast?
we talked about that earlier today.
That works.
Imposter.
It's toasty.
Start it up.
Everybody ready?
3, 2, 1.
At least the volume's louder.
Hello, welcome to Earwax. I'm Mother, and I will be your host. Okay, here's the deal. Each of you will receive 6 sound effects on your device. One of you will be the judge, who will pick a prompt to play. The rest will choose 2 sound effects that you feel best represents the prompt. The judge picks the winner. 3 points is all you need to win this game. Any new players can join the audience at any time, mind you, by just entering in the room code on screen. Be a joiner. Onward.
Like,
And the judge is...
Tamagotchi.
Choose the next prompt.
I can't tell if you're a happy, smiling apple or you're just really pissed.
It's a beat.
Here's
The
the
face
prompt.
is on the bottom.
Pavlov's experiments made dogs salivate with a bell. What sound makes this player salivate?
God damn it! Hey,
Players,
no.
select your sound.
Hey, no.
That isn't me. Clearly Omega. There's no identity theft going on. Clearly.
Wait, no,
That
I
is
didn't.
not
I
me.
wasn't.
Monkey.
I didn't mean to pick it out. I didn't read them all. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
I thought when you tapped them, it would make a noise, and it didn't.
Nope.
Pavlov's experiments made dogs salivate with a bell. What sound makes this player salivate?
Oh no.
Hato, what kind of basketball are you playing?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Let the judging begin.
I don't think any of them make my teeth salivate. My mouth salivate.
Your teeth salivate? Ow!
Shush.
I don't know.
Shush. It's fine.
That one's the Kelly. This one is Payday.
The best sounds have been chosen. They
You did a
are...
good job. Listen, the amount of hours Hato puts into Payday, it's the love of his life.
Maybe.
1 point goes to you.
I totally don't have almost 1,500 hours in
The judge
Payday
will
2
be-
after 2 years.
Time to select a prompt.
Why? Okay.
Yes. Listen, you pandered to Tato's greatest love. You did it.
Our prompt will be Kim Kardashian reading a book. Sound selection starts
Lord.
Oh wait, no, that's the other dummy. It was clearly a pig, and she's like, "Is that a chicken?" That's why I said it wasn't her.
Kim Kardashian reading a book.
First, stop the bleeding.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
Alright.
I don't know what that was.
Alright.
Judge, do your thing. A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are
First, stop the bleeding.
God.
You are now 1 point richer. The judge is.
Love the toaster.
What would it
Oh
be?
God, what am I judging?
Whatever you pick as your
Prompts time. Instead of money, this player would gladly accept this as a salary. Time to pick 2 sounds.
You said whatever I pick.
Which one of these screams Wade?
Instead of money, this player would gladly accept this as a salary.
What the? that?
I'm concerned.
Ouch!
What the hell is it?
I like the first one.
What? Did someone just park their dog?
Try again.
Let the games begin.
What?
Ouch! Try again.
We're trying to give you something else other than money.
Judging is done. The winner is.
Ah, yes, the Stone Ages.
You have earned 1 point for yourself. You should
Wow.
be proud. Judging this round will be. Prompt time. Pick a good one.
Hey, Burb, I would shoot.
What do birds make? What's the sound the birds make?
What does the burb say?
Ah, mother!
I now present the prompt.
Oh,
What Santa does if you're naughty.
oh my.
Choose those sounds wisely.
Oh yeah. Excellent.
What
Oh,
Santa does
God.
if you're naughty.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now that thing's flatlining.
Santa kills you, okay.
This may take a while.
Judge, start judging.
Oh.
I love how right after the yes female noise was the no female noise.
No.
No.
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are.
Naughty.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Really?
The point is yours. Enjoy
Really?
it. Meet the judge.
I'm
Please
completely
select a
innocent.
prompt.
I'm not.
Completely innocent.
And the prompt is the first time you fart in front of your significant other.
Oh.
Oh.
Select your sounds, everyone. The first time you fart in front of your significant other.
This would be great for the no to come in. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry.
Why does it keep going?
Not 21 seconds. How dare you?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Wow.
That
That was in 21 seconds.
That was a lot sooner.
Onward.
Be worried about that doggy.
I'm worried about the
concerned
kid
about
laughing.
firecrackers.
Mine is not that great. But
Spitting at the urinating clean.
The winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are
Tortured Screaming is perfect. I would scream too. Not like that, but I would
You are
scream.
rewarded 1 point. Congratulations.
That's
Here come the judge. Select your prompt.
Oh God.
Your prompt is as follows. Your reaction to seeing 2 girls, 1 cup.
Oh.
Time to choose your sounds.
What are the kids?
What's that?
I'm not explaining shit.
Do not Google that.
No.
You know what's funny is I wrote that on the first game I played.
Oh.
It comes full circle.
No full circle with this.
Your reaction to seeing 2 girls, 1 cup.
Aww.
Nope. Wow.
Thank you.
What the hell?
We need the nope here.
Judge, it's in your hands now.
I did not feel good about that squeaking. That squeaking was wrong.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are
Nope.
Yeah, that was
That's the one I was gonna vote.
1 point goes to you. Way to go.
Nope.
The judge, pick your prompt.
Monkey.
Falcon, you got the little monkey, you little monkey.
Monkey
Too perfect.
The prompt.
Monkey see, monkey
I
judge.
need to hear how this is.
Wisconsin?
Sound selection
Just
starts now.
Wisconsin?
Yep. No context.
Okay, I
Is
guess.
anybody here from Wisconsin?
Wisconsin.
From Illinois.
There's people who live in Wisconsin.
Yep.
Joking.
They aren't real.
Bunch of cheeseheads.
I'm sorry.
What, is Wisconsin just a
100.
nuclear wasteland?
Don't like that though.
Help.
Judging commences now.
Help.
Trapped in Wisconsin. Help.
Evil duck. Asking.
Why do you just keep... What the hell is happening?
Falcon, if you don't
Judging
pick
is
one-
done. The winner is.
God dang.
Wisconsin is nuclear war.
100.
Got it.
100.
You are now 1 point richer. Here come the judge. Time to select a prompt.
1 to go.
You picking up womp.
The prompt
You
is
should be afraid.
Freak Show audition.
Oh Christ.
Yep, I'm afraid.
Time to pick 2 sounds.
What do you mean that's the mildest one? No.
Freak Show audition.
What in the hell?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, hail the king!
I'm sorry. What is the goat? Is that mom playing versus?
Wrong. Try again.
That's the wrong monster noise. What?
2020.
Judge?
Turn back, it's not fun!
Don't be quoting me. Don't be quoting me.
The best sounds have been chosen. They are. Alert! It is my duty to inform you that a player has emerged victorious.
Oh,
Wait, what?
no. First to 3 points.
I actually had it.
Yay!
I picked the stupidest. The first one I won was by accident.
This player
because I
received
didn't
the
know
most
we couldn't
likes,
hear the
but I like you
guitar.
all equally.
Oh, Lord.
I'm confused. I should not have won this one. This is the worst one for me to win. This is ridiculous. I actually want to
And it's the
No.
last one for Jackbox.
Now, for the remaining 40 minutes, some Gartic phone.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
What's that?
It's another browser-based thing.
Oh god.
I thought you were going 8 hours.
I'm going till 10.
Ah. You said 8 hours earlier.
I said around 2-8.
Yeah. I'm good either way.
I have to get off of Jackbox TV.
Yes. EJ will put a link in no mic for us to click it.
What makes a trip unforgettable? You'll know it when you feel it.
Sorry, chat.
Make memories
The ad
with
is
Get Your
loud and
Guide.
unskippable.
Unforgettable travel experiences.
Say that again.
Oh lord, that was ear blasting.
Yeah. Just
Okay, I can
You
stream.
could say that again.
we close the Discord stream or
Yeah, the
close the Discord stream.
Oh, we close that one too.
I'm putting it in the no mic chat, the link. And yes, keep it PG-13 ish.
no.
Within
Ish?
reason.
No.
This thing can get bad even when you're not trying to keep it good, so just within reason.
No, that's too much effort for me. I have to behave at work. Why should I behave on a silly
Loading
little stream on
advertisement.
Twitch?
Yay. 30 seconds for advertisements. Of a game on
Is
this.
it the no?
You're gonna sit this one out? Okay, Erica.
Yeah, her head hurts.
Yeah, you're all good. Just enjoy the show.
Tato, you
What
might
does
want to
the presets
resize so
do?
you don't show off the ads on the side.
Well, right now the ad is download with nothing on it, but if it becomes an issue, I will resize, but I prefer not to because that's can
What's the
be
preset?
difficult.
I don't feel like using my nickname.
Presets just mean the different game types.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where's the
so I
link?
don't choose that then.
No, the host does.
Yeah, I
where's
selected the preset.
Okay.
Wait, where's the link?
No, Mike.
I mean, I can
Charity, no,
understand.
Mike.
I understand, Erica. You've been here for about. You joined in about 7.5 hours.
I didn't get any sleep last night.
There's the gnome who just joined.
Hello. What the?
All right, I think everyone's here. 7 players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
There has been no identity theft, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
The one who just said, I don't there's been no identity theft.
Mm-hmm.
It just said the one who said there's no identity theft. What the frick? What is happening?
Write a sentence.
You know what? Default prompt?
Also, it'd be best if you were not actually watching GGM stream.
For the surprise factor.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Oh, snap. What is happening?
I have to draw now?
Yep, you have to draw the prompt given to you, which is what was somebody else wrote.
Oh.
Oh, Yemeni, yikes. What in the...
I have a strong suspicion I have Tato's prompt.
Maybe. You don't know.
Alright.
And yet, be aware of the time limit.
What the... That's not what I want. You know what? I don't care.
Oh no, I'm colorblind. Help.
Sorry. It's not funny. is the worst
2
animal I've
hours
ever
later.
drone. Why?
And there is a fill bucket tool and different colors.
Mhm. If only someone wasn't colorblind.
If only.
No. I didn't have
I
time.
give up.
Good enough?
What the actual?
Okay. Hmm.
Alright. What is... It's fine. It's not. I'll explain at the end.
You'll see at
Hmm.
Oh, what? I have to draw this?
the end.
What
I have
the
to draw
hell is
this.
a honeycomb?
Our Crohn's or ulcerative colitis symptoms in your way.
I like the sounds of people misinterpreting my thing. I like the sounds.
What? You are making me heckin' angry. I'm getting so. Oh my god, if you don't let me just draw, I'm going to blow a gasket. I'm going to throw my iPad across the room, I swear.
Adrian,
What?
you're mumbling.
That's fine. I am grumpy. That's too damn bad.
Not allowed to be grumpy on days.
Color is green. Stop laughing.
I just realized what he said.
What?
He doesn't.
That's the eraser! It's fine.
Green is on the left-hand side.
Is there any way I can get people more confused from this drawing?
Yes.
Who knows? No.
Maybe.
Who knows?
I don't. I'm busy. I'm trying to draw and it's not.
I think I could guess that one, DJ.
No idea what I had to draw. I already screwed up the last one.
It's fine.
Good enough.
Done.
Very specific.
What if I turn my iPad sideways? Is this. What?
What?
Yes.
Wow.
Sure.
Oh, green is under the white on the left hand side, Falcon, just to let you know.
Oh,
Dark
I had
green
the
and then
wrong
light
color
green further
then.
to that. Oh,
Oops.
honey. the ugliest thing I've. Alright.
It's drawing so bad. It's drawing so bad.
Oops.
Oh, you know what? We're just gonna go with it. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. This is not fine.
Oh, with that attitude.
Shut up. Salty over here trying to jog. How hard is it to just let me fill in? Fine.
Shit.
No, it doesn't work with my iPad because my iPad's older. What did I just do? You know what? It's fine.
No, no, I'm nowhere near done. I'm nowhere near done.
No.
No, they don't give you enough time.
I can't make the crime scene like this.
What? Never mind. I don't know why I'm
You don't want to know.
You probably don't want to know.
I
But
just
we'll
said
find out.
I don't know why I'm asking.
One to go.
Yep, which will be writing the final description.
This crime scene.
What?
Ooh.
Alright. I wonder who made this one. I thought she had a headache.
Okay, now we got some. See the fun stuff we created off of each other's prompts.
A gnome riding a chocolate bunny.
Wow, that's a lot better than mine.
A gnome riding a bunny corn.
It's still on track. Less on track.
It's a bunny corn.
I don't know
Stardust.
what a bunny corn is. So it's like corn with bunny ears.
Don't ask about the bland.
Star next to clouds.
Question mark.
Smiling gnome at a farm.
And for Erica's question for earlier, what's with all the red cones? They're gnome hats.
They're gnome hats.
Gnome hats.
Empty. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a timer.
Don't talk about it. I didn't have no time to draw. That's so much better. Praise the Lord.
Gnome going to the farm upstate.
Hey, no.
Gnome shaves his beard.
A field of gome flowers.
Oh no.
Gome flowers?
I'm sorry, their sound?
They're.
Wizards growing flowers.
Yep. That's where wizards came from.
Look, I wanted
Wizard watering the flowers.
Wow. Okay. Yay, I did something right.
Taste the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow. What?
Taste the rainbow.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh Lord.
With arms wide open under the sunlight, welcome to this place.
Arms wide open.
I'm in a Nickelback day. That's all.
True.
Nudist praising the sun.
Wow. Wow. PG-13, eh?
Hey, there's a censor bar.
Praise the sun.
I put a censor bar. It's fine.
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun.
I love how it stayed the same.
It stayed the same.
Whoops.
Gothic hippopotamus dancing.
What?
I didn't see anything like that, so this should be interesting.
Tap dancing animal.
Ah. That explains this.
Oh, that's cute.
He went from hippo to penguin.
Well, I just got tap dancing animal.
Can you take me higher? To a
I
place
didn't know
where
it was
blind men
Oh.
seek and why.
And why? Can you take me higher?
Gnome flying a burb.
That's the Twitter logo.
God damn
That's a
it.
new one.
Help.
And that's someone else.
I didn't understand what we were doing.
They need help.
That was my sentence.
Indiana gnome in the Temple of Gutter.
Temple of
You know
God.
what to do with help?
Toddler climbs a table while wearing a dunce cap.
Oh.
Bargoed someone stop the match.
What?
Cruising on down Main Street.
Lord.
Really, Falcon? Cruising on down Main Street.
Oh, okay. I see where
Pothole
this.
in front of a Dairy Queen.
From a Dairy Queen.
What?
Okay, I'm glad.
It was a car.
Dairy Queen drive-through.
Oh!
What?
I guess I can
What was
see it.
that?
Dairy Queen.
A pomegranate breaking out of jail, but being cut in half.
They
Wow.
drove through Dairy Queen.
What?
What?
Is that ice? Is that like a cone?
Ice cream cone.
Oh,
I
okay.
can see it
I ran out of
now,
time.
but
I ran out of time.
Lord.
Look, my purpose was to throw you off as much as
Missing
possible.
piece is fun.
Yeah, we'll do missing piece and then we'll finish off with the final thing.
Been in a Nickelback mood. Time to draw.
Yep, time to draw. This is a different mode.
All right.
Drawing on my iPad with my finger really sucks, so my handwriting looks
Drawing with a
awful.
mouse really sucks.
I'd rather draw with a mouse than my finger on an iPad. It's kind of not responding with me, and I'm not for it. To me, because I can English.
It's fine.
I sure hope so.
Look,
Where's yellow?
English is hard.
The very bottom left.
Yellow
left.
is the very last bottom one on the left. Okay, now I have with arms wide open in my head. Thanks.
Sorry. It's been a Nickelback kind of day.
Look at this photograph.
Look at
With the
this
arms
crowd.
wide open.
Arms wide open.
Look at him wave. No!
What the heck is their name? I mean, I know it's not Nickelback. It's Creed. Oh, shit.
Lily Graph. With arms wide open.
wake up.
Don't. I'm not done. Give myself a little makeup.
Oh, welcome back, Corey.
Oh crap!
What are we gonna do about the table? No.
What the frick is this?
Do I have to draw
I have to draw
on
on
top
this.
of the person?
Yep.
You have to draw up when some stuff is missing.
Some stuff is missing, but it's
Not-
community art.
Not this round. Next round, some stuff will be missing. Right now, we're just continuing.
Oh.
Also, they will probably get rid of stuff you don't draw over.
Oh no. I'm trying, Mommy. Right now, it is not the time for you asking to see. I'm busy. Ah! I hit the wrong thing. Sorry for screaming.
You're all good.
You hear baby screaming. It's the neighbor's 10th kid.
I'm
Nice.
sorry,
10.
10th.
Yeah,
That's a challenge.
In this
especially when
economy,
they're
absolutely
all
not.
different mothers.
That's too much. That's too much. God damn.
That's too much. That's
Oh,
too much.
child support. Okay, I just want to scroll in. I just want to scroll in. You know what?
I don't think there's any scrolling.
I'll zoom in. Excuse me.
Yeah, there's no zoom.
I'm trying to zoom in because I'm struggling. Okay, it's a struggle to draw an iPad on using your finger.
Yeah, I'd take mouse drawing over fingies.
I'm too lazy to sit at my okay. I'm too lazy to get up and do this at my desk. Excuse me, I'm still talking. Don't ring. Versus
The phone rates for no one.
don't laugh at that. Versus being in a comfy chair and using my iPad, and I don't normally use an iPad anyway. Like anytime the most I've used it is at work to play music for the little ones.
What, should I be concerned that I can still see chat and I just see OMG my eyes?
No, not at all.
Should I be concerned?
Nah.
Yes. Be very
Probably.
Restauroni and pepperoni. DJ's gonna ruin it, probably. Whatever it is.
Nah, not me. When have I ever ruined something?
A lot of things. First off, this stream.
You don't have to be right.
No. But I chose to be evil. I've been choosing violence since last night when I was playing Monopoly with Falcon and another friend of ours.
Violence is a good choice.
I decided to be a gremlin and buy one of almost every single type of property.
I did that
just
too.
so they could get property. Okay, minus you got all the pink ones, and I don't remember what they were. We were doing the Halloween edition one, but I irritated the heck out of the friend that we had with playing with us. He's just like, Adrian, can you? I could trade you the blue one for $400, and I was like, yeah, that's nice money, but I don't feel like it.
Ouch.
The entirety of what I was doing yesterday. It's like, I could just have this one. I don't really feel like having 400 extra money just so you could have this space. Nah. I'll pay you 500.
Yeah, Tato, I'm pretty sure from the way things go, and you did pick the one where pieces are missing.
Oh, I know I did. It just not during the first round.
Yeah.
Things
Yeah,
don't
the
go
first
missing
round
until the
is never
second
that
round.
The initial first two are just drawing.
I don't know what this was, but this is now an album cover.
Yes, Erica, to your question, yes.
What
Rip.
the heck?
What the hell is this?
What is this?
I can't tell if that is a noose or a leash. That's terrible.
Those are questions.
Wow.
They certainly are questions.
I see what's missing.
I'm not sure what's worse.
They need boogies. They need
Let's see.
boogies.
We're gonna do this because I can, and it seems funny. I didn't mean that thin and that right. Yes.
Oh, my head. Alright, I'm gonna take some drugs now.
Oh, now you're gonna take some drugs.
You know what? Now that I think about it, no, they don't get to have the single teardrop.
Oh,
Dang.
They need more teardrops on their face. They've earned more teardrops.
Perfect.
What did you do?
Oh, I could. Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
Beautiful. Absolutely.
Peppa Pig
Portable.
Santa birth to a gremlin? I'm concerned about what's going on.
You should be. You should be.
I am honestly afraid now.
Don't be.
Good enough.
One more to go.
I don't know.
4 out of 7?
Well, it's a 6, 7 for me.
What?
I'm sorry. What in the abstract art is this?
5, 7.
What the? What the frick?
What? Everything's missing.
What am I supposed to do? I'm
Yes.
not a creative genius. This is stupid. Shut up, fucking.
No.
It took everything.
They took my wallet. They took my keys. They took.
Took the kids.
They took my
They
shoes.
took my kids. They took my wife. They took my
Dog.
They took my dog. I just want everything back. What color should I also use? This one. This is horrific. I love it. I already used that color. I haven't used this one yet. Actually, no, we're gonna do this one. It just might be. And then we're gonna just... I'm not surprised. Baby.
No.
Shark doo doo doo. Listen, it's a bop at my job. You're just missing out, Falcon.
That might be.
Grandma, it's for the kids. Do. Stop interrupting me. Do.
Well, one person needs to finish. 6 out of 7 have finished.
Oh, that's why I did numbers there.
We're on round 6 of 7 now.
For the kids. Do.
Oh, wow. heck am I looking at?
That is
I got 2 lines. This is 2 lines.
You can say that again.
I have to make a finished piece of art from 2 lines?
You can do it.
Finishes one more round. You could screw somebody over royally.
I mean, you're right.
I think DJ's. Oh, never mind. I thought his camera was frozen.
Let it go.
It just wasn't moving.
Let it go. Let it go.
There.
Can't hold it back anymore.
Let it go.
I'm watching you,
Let it go.
not watching you.
And I looked at him. And he looked at me. And I looked at him.
Look to him. They look at me.
Hey.
A lot of looking.
Oh my gosh. Shit. I messed up. Oh well. We'll leave that alone now.
Erica's watching you, DJ.
Mm-hmm. And I'm watching them.
And
I'm just watching your chat.
And me.
And we're watching you watching them.
And I'm watching them watch me and them. Then me and them.
I know, it's sweet.
Say what?
I'm just watching chat like a good mod. But I sometimes am.
I need to add
I'm watching
Jimmy's to
chat.
this.
Yes, I'm watching chat watch me. Oh.
What the?
Hey, it's 2 lines.
Holy.
I got 5 lines. Actually, 4 lines in the dot.
This one looks like diarrhea.
What is this? I can't identify this.
Well, you'll have to figure something out from it.
You might ask yourself, what the heck is going on? Once in a lifetime. Sorry. No!
Undo it, you dingus.
Where's... I don't even... Oh.
You can undo it, dingus.
I didn't know you could, I'm be honest. I despise that. We're not doing that.
I think it despises you too.
Thanks. Put this in the background. Wow. Oh, goodness.
Well, I think that's the most I'm getting out of this.
That is definitely a creation there, DJ.
What did...
Oh,
Is it Wade?
That's what I thought. And then
Wade.
he put a hat on it, and now I'm not so sure.
No.
Dang.
Not bald enough.
I don't know what I made, but I made something.
No
Did a
way.
thing. Someone's not gonna like what I did.
Oh,
I don't like what I did. I don't like what I did at all.
I don't like me.
How dare.
All by myself.
And time is up.
Finally. Man. Most drawing I've done in so long.
Oh my god, Rufus.
Cute.
Oh boy.
So I can only assume what state is. Yep.
Oh,
Crackhead
no.
Rufus.
Oh yeah.
Rufus is
JDRF.
still there. Yes.
for the kids. And now there's a gremlin.
Yeah, down it goes downhill. It went really downhill.
Oh, that went downhill fast.
Wow.
I didn't know that was supposed to be that. I didn't
I'm
know all I got
downloading
was
that
a head.
one.
All I got was a
It
head.
really erased everything.
No, it happens.
I saw
that way.
nothing like this. Oh
Neither
no.
did I.
Oh, I saw this.
did. I drew this stupid bee.
It's not big.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the bee.
Yeah, I knew the bee would be gone.
Uh-oh.
What?
SpongeBob, your nose.
I did something
SpongeBob
different.
is gone now.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Negative space.
Yep.
Hannibal Lecter.
Oh.
Lovely
Oh,
PG-13.
Excuse me?
I had 2 lines.
Yeah, you really did.
This is what
It's
the
just
show
the
is,
mouth.
2 lines?
You could have
Yeah.
just
Chose
wrote
this?
JDRF
Yeah.
again.
I saw
I did
nothing
not
like
see any of
this.
I never even think this.
What is this?
Praise the sun, turtle
Okay.
pope, and balloons. I just went with a bunch of random
All I
stuff.
got was
Right.
that.
Oh man, I didn't even realize that. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
It did the match.
You see?
Oh. That's what Tato got.
I was very clear.
What is that?
That's an otter, I think, with a mushroom planted on its back.
Also,
Why?
why is there
Get some
lying?
gnomes drowning, apparently.
Along
It
with
did the match.
Why?
Yep.
Do the monster
I
mash.
remember this one.
Gnomes drown. Oh, yes.
No. No.
It could have been
Don't worry, I
worse.
ruined
Oh.
It could have been worse.
Oh my gosh. What?
Uh-oh.
And then we ended up with a nice
Oh,
fish
what
picture.
happened?
Wow.
Oh,
We ended up with the fish.
okay.
And then we just hated it.
I turned it into downhill skiing.
Wow. Okay.
What an
Perfect.
adventure.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. No.
Santa?
Santa.
So funny. Just wait.
It's the Grinch.
Peppa Pig, Santa?
Oh, I
Okay,
remember
see it.
this one.
It's the
This
Grinch.
is the one I was talking about, but I thought
no.
it was either a noose or like leash. I didn't know.
Oh no.
What?
It's Pac-Man.
Did Pac-Man go Super Saiyan?
Pac-Man
What is
started
happening?
throwing
The
up.
background.
It looked like he started throwing up.
Pac-Man, are you okay?
I didn't know what to do with that.
It's sickles. That's the only thing it kept, isn't it? Oh my god.
What is it?
Kool-Aid. Help.
Elf.
Oh, I
What
remember
is
this.
I couldn't identify any of this.
Drawings out of no drawings.
You know what? This is a great experiment.
Help.
I did do a drawing. It was just a very big frowny face. Okay.
Oh.
Well.
I let my inner toddler out.
Oh Lord. Pika! Pika pee!
You're not gonna like what I did.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
I'm sorry.
Good tears. I wish I had any of those lines.
Okay, so that's what I
What?
Wow, it just devolved in the ice.
Listen, I only had the pink line Zana drew. That was it.
Okay.
All right, Corey, you gonna hop in for the final round?
I guess I could.
The
What
link
is
is in
going to be the final round?
the link is in the chat.
Background.
No, I'm not doing background.
No background.
I'll do, okay, fine. Second to final round. I'll do background, then I'm doing story.
Okay.
Good. And after these two, I'll have to go.
Yep. That'll be the end of stream.
Starting to
So.
rain. Starting to rain.
Draw a background. Everybody's going to draw a progression of things on it.
Corey, you did get in, right? I heard that correctly?
I did.
Okay.
Yep.
Yo.
Nope, nope, nope.
I have a background.
Uh-oh.
You are a background.
I have a background. I'm not a main character. I'm a background character. And I like my life, okay?
All good.
Okay.
Background.
Uh-oh. That did not work. Is the one on the right top side an eraser?
Yes.
Yes.
It's not erasing.
Oh
Oh,
no. And on the bottom, you can change the size of your dots. Or like your pencil thickness. So if you need a bigger, thicker lines, you can go down there. I think. I know one of us doesn't know the definition of a background, and I'm not entirely sure who it is.
You know, I'm going fully in on the disrespect.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
As I should.
I feel like I took
And as we shouldn't.
Mine looks horrible.
I think
Mine tells a story.
Mine will tell a story.
Mine looks like clown vomit.
Vomit.
Well,
it tastes funny.
Good luck.
Thank you, Erica. I'm not free. I was very confused.
Where's my phone? Oh,
It is not that bright on my monitor. Let me. That.
Doesn't look that bright for me on my screen.
There we go.
There we go.
I'm sorry, Onyx. I didn't mean to startle you, little baby.
No, you're starting to sound like you need to stop that.
Oh, I have a constant cough. We're trying to figure out what the cause is. I've had it for years.
Hello.
Hello? Hello, hello?
Hello, Governor.
No.
Oh.
I'm feeling. I see the little corner, and I just see gray for Kato's. Jim, we're not going to be able to draw on yours, are we?
You can
Oh,
draw,
you're
you
not
just
gonna like
can't
what I did.
erase much.
You're not gonna like what I did then.
Do we need to go over the definition of a background?
But you can draw over.
I don't want this one.
What is it?
What's wrong, Corey?
I don't want to ruin this.
Then don't touch it. Simple. Smile more.
What am I supposed to? Okay.
The part that really sucks is there's no fill tool.
Yeah, the lack of a fill tool in this mode is not fun.
Got a paint bucket.
The paint bucket was there. Now it's removed.
Now it's crossed out. Yep.
That's silliness.
It is.
Bigger dot to color. Enlarge base.
Can't undo. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna have to go with something else here.
At least the time isn't shorter.
Don't worry, I'll just do the background on this. Apparently, that's just gonna be how this is gonna go.
So, how's everyone doing?
Okay, on the next round, you're gonna see what people drew on top of the background, but it's gonna be kind of transparent, so you can like draw over it. We're doing an animation.
The transparency layer is the last frame.
Yeah, transparency layer is the last frame. The background's gonna remain the same, but then what somebody just did is transparent. And I'm sorry I chose this one. I forgot that this goes double, so we're going 16 rounds.
Yay!
Oh, what is this?
Mm-mm. It's only $1.99 a month for college students. Homes.com on the side.
Why are all the flowers wearing hats?
There were flowers?
There are flowers in this one.
Now they're gnome hats.
So, everyone's all smiles right now, right? Smiles.
Oh, totally.
Everyone's happy.
Corey, all smiles?
Sure. I have a bit one out. This.
I'm sorry, Tato, for choosing a long one.
It's fine.
Oh, there's not gonna be enough time.
Time after time.
Hey.
Okay then.
Excuse me? What is this?
Hmm.
Alright, excellent. For that motherfucker. Yes.
Hmm.
Color inside the lights. Color inside the lights.
Are you practicing?
Gotta color inside the lights.
Good
I'm
for you.
going mad.
It's harder with just a mouse that isn't as accurate as it should be.
No, you will be done when I'm done.
That's how I feel.
I'm not done with my sick rave.
Sport, how dare you give me bits?
RS42 Sport just cheered 100 bits.
I don't know what to do with this. Oh, okay. It's just okay. That's fine.
I know. Oh, just trying to do. Dang. I know I wasn't moving. Hmm. Hmm.
No. There's no way this can be misinterpreted. Definitely not at all.
Yep.
Totally screwed up some of the colors and stuff. And my main part of the drawing is bad. Oh
Wasn't me.
well. No, this one.
What is this? What? What nightmare fuel is this?
You know, it feels like Corey's reacting to what I just got.
How are you doing, Tato?
You know.
What did Corey just get? I'm scared for my future.
Oh, do you have what comes after me, Tatum?
I don't know.
I would be.
But
I
it's
would
going
be
to loop
terrified.
around
Well, it has to probably.
because there's 16.
Yep, 16 rounds, so the series gonna loop around. We're all gonna get ours back eventually.
I got mine back already.
I have not gotten mine. I'll call that done. Somebody else could deal with it.
I don't know what. What is this?
Taking forever.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm hating it. Oh, what cursed abomination!
I think Tato's after me.
Uh-oh.
No, maybe not. Oh, yeah, I think he's after me. Now he understands.
What is this? I don't comprehend this.
You and me both.
If I could comprehend it, I'd go, yeah, this is dope. I don't know what this is.
Oh god, I gotta color this by hand.
Yep. Enjoy.
I've been cheating a little bit. I've been using a really thick line in the circle, and then I can use a thick dot inside to it.
I've been doing the same thing.
It
Me
helps.
too. Me too.
Looks like an indie horror game, I agree.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I forgot about the time. Crap.
What is time?
Hi.
I would like to apologize for what I did.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm kinda semi-happy with mine.
What the heck am I looking
I
at?
don't want to redraw these things.
I don't want to look at this thing.
I think you just got what I got.
Yeah, I think I did.
Was it a
Hell.
sick rave?
Mm-hmm.
Would you describe it as an indie horror game?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's
What
the
else
one I
is
had before Tato.
Somebody is responsible for making a monster. I
You're
applaud
welcome.
them.
You are welcome.
How can I just really ruin the day of whoever has to draw after me? How can I just ruin their day?
Don't.
Can't get any worse than what it is now.
Please don't.
No, if I have to suffer through this, we all do.
It can't be that bad.
Oh, Trust me, it's that bad.
Really?
Yes.
Hmm. Well, good thing I'm not after you.
No,
Oh no,
but
I'm
it
not talking
loops.
about the one I have. I'm talking about
Eventually,
the one
I guess.
potato and blueberry. Or the blueberry, no?
We're
I still have
all
not seen
after each
mine.
other.
Mm.
If you
Still have
haven't
not seen
seen
my
it,
original drawing.
yeah, neither have I.
Nor have I seen the horrible drawing I got at the very beginning that I suspect is sport.
What?
That I suspect is sport.
Don't blame me.
Damn
What
shade.
was it?
Indie horror game.
Indie
That was a
horror.
horror game.
Indie horror.
I didn't have any indie horror. I don't think, unless it is, and I didn't understand the
Indie horror style.
I think you mean Undertale.
Yeah, same difference.
Oh
No, that's not really a horror game.
No, it isn't.
We'll
I
find
don't
out
know what
in.
they're talking about.
We'll find
What
out
has
in
happened? No.
7 times.
No.
Finally got a pleasant.
no. Animation on mine. I just got my background.
What
I got my
happened to the-
background too.
What
No
happened to the
animation.
smiles?
Okay. I guess I'll do something.
Chat, a crime has been committed.
I need my glasses. Jesus.
I feel like this has something to do with Corey. I'm gonna
It's
take a
Steve.
wild guess.
Don't you be blaming me for things that
The attack on Smiles.
Oh no, that's me. That was actually me who started that.
I didn't do any attack on Smile.
Why are you sorry, Erica?
Did Adrian fall asleep?
No, I'm still here. I'm still here. Just listening.
No, sorry.
So I agreed with it, and I vibed with it. I don't know whose it was, but I think whoever did it.
I want to know who put a pizza on my background.
Pizza.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I've been here before.
Oh, I've done this one already.
I like.
Why is there nothing left anymore? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Who's sabotaging?
Yes. Oh no.
You know, I believe vengeance must be taken.
But yeah, this is definitely final round of the night.
Yep.
I gotta
Nice.
go do meds after this, and I'm wrapping up stream.
I'm so sorry, Tato.
It's fine. This was fun.
It's all for a great cause.
I enjoy.
Taste the rainbow.
I know I got my sparkles to subscribe. Stop with this. Okay. Make the most of it.
Yeah, sleepy
Wow,
time
that was
junction.
This is
Oh,
the same
no.
exact thing I saw from the beginning. Again.
What happened to the bee?
They just gotta go with it. We'll see what happened eventually.
It's beautiful flower pet.
I hope everyone here has had fun though while we've done this today.
Lots of fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad this one at least still seems wholesome.
There's still a
Anybody
few
else?
wholesome ones left.
Is there anybody else getting like exactly identical drawings I had the first
No.
time?
No.
I am.
Except for the background I did. That was identical.
I got my background. 2 of them.
There was not a
2
single
pictures ago.
There was a
change to my
very
background by the
horror
time I got it.
one, but other than that, someone likes horror. Horror.
You have a lovely flower field, but I'm so sorry, Lily.
The one where the bee left.
The one where the bee left. Some of these got really simple quick.
I think people are starting to get tired.
I'm having mine are simple on what is going on, so I'm just doing the part and then hitting done. Some of them I know are more involved. I do not have the more involved ones yet.
Sleepy time junction is the function for you and me.
Oh no, I'm out of time.
I'm out of Tim.
Ay.
Why don't you have a tin?
I don't know.
Did you
And
fix
Tim
something?
Hortons open.
Ooh, fixed it before the timer ran out.
3 to go. What in God's green earth is this?
What in the actual hecko did I just get?
Oh, I have to do this. Okay.
Stop
Nope, that looks
making me write
satanic.
words.
It's fine. I gotta fill in the regular shapes.
Mine takes too much fine motor skills with my wrist that is not doing fine motor skills.
Oh. Speaking.
Ouch.
Da. Only 2 more to go.
Yay. 16 is
Actually,
a
it's
little
3
rough.
more. 1 more to go, and we can get that.
I just realized this doesn't spell potato. It spells potato.
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 I didn't do
may
it.
have
I
I
did
may have
exactly.
spelled it wrong because I was in a rush.
No, wait, hold on. That is me. Hold on.
PATA.
Well, now it says potato.
Potato.
It did not before. It just said potato, but I can't read. I was really focused on
All
letters
good
too,
enough.
but oh, the nightmare fuel is back.
Oh,
But
Jesus.
there's less. There, I don't know.
Ow! No, sorry.
I don't really know how this nightmare fuel is created. Interesting.
No.
These are going to be so interesting to see the progression.
Uh-huh.
I still don't understand why they don't give a fill bucket.
Yeah, neither do I. It'd be nice to have a fill bucket on this version.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought they said fail bucket, not fill bucket.
How's it going, Tato?
You know. Anarchy.
Indeed.
Anarchy, you say?
Anarchy.
Like the good kind of anarchy, or the anarchy where you start to
Is there a
break
good
stuff?
kind for that?
That progressed.
You know, maybe.
Oh,
that was a change.
Oh, that
the smiles are gone. I put
Oh,
smiles
no.
on.
Yep. That seems. Oh, Lord.
How can I fix this?
Fix? I don't know if there's any fixing some of these.
Just run with it.
Go with what your heart tells you.
I do like that we're not constrained to the colors that were used last. I like how it shows you at the top what colors they use, but you're not like limited. Which I think makes for a much more fun animation.
I think so
Yep.
too.
Yeah, I agree, Erica.
Still horror, yeah.
Still horror. I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I got that one very first round. And I had no idea what to do with that background.
I try to make it more intricate, and then I realized the quicker I just get done, the better it looks.
Yeah, the paradox of creation.
After this, we have one more to go, and then we get to see all the wonderful creations. Everybody's proud,
Yay.
right?
Yes.
I still want to
Oh,
see what
boy.
everyone's talking about this horror thing. I haven't seen this horror one.
My guess is the horror thing is sport.
I'm pretty sure you have.
Already
I
blaming
think you've seen
sport?
it
What?
twice.
I've seen it twice. You've had to have seen it twice.
Exactly. I've seen it twice.
One of those two things.
You mean the star thing? The one that
No.
looks like stars?
No.
How dare you
No.
call my space a horror? Indie
I mean,
horror game.
space is scary. Unending void of no air.
Oh,
Oh heck no!
I'm
Help
sad
me!
that
I got the worst one. Help! It's like it's talking to me, and I want
turn into
to go
beds.
home. I want to go home.
I think we all want to go home if you got the one.
I already
that-
am home.
I am home as well.
Yeah, but I don't feel safe in this home after that indie horror one.
Can I just talk?
I feel like they're still
I never saw an
staring at
indie
me.
horror. I saw a sick rave, yo.
And I am done with my final drawing. Yay. I can put the mouse down. And I can tune in Potato Stream.
I'm not going to look at this stream until the end.
You know what? I don't even want to add anything to this last one. Just gonna hit the button.
You're not going to animate it?
No.
Well, you can technically hit the button again if you really want to touch it. Do it.
Whew. Almost 8-hour stream.
Hey, congratulations.
Wow.
Coming
That's what I
to
normally do.
a close.
I love doing those 8-hour streams.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yay!
Oh no!
I want to see what the
Okay.
Yeah, did you have a background?
That is a background.
That's not a background.
It is a
not
background.
really, but
It's like a backdrop.
It has a background.
Besides, are you really complaining about something wholesome after the horror show?
No, not really, no.
I am. We need more horror. We need more scares.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, the sparkles and confetti have turned into hearts and now smiles.
And then they were blotted out.
Oh. It just
awkward
changed
silence.
colors.
Yeah.
Changing of colors.
I figured it was just color changing.
Yeah. And then we got money.
Money, 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 money.
The money's gone.
Aww.
I didn't see the angel.
Rufus is an angel.
Please donate. Yes, chat, please do donate.
Wow.
It's pretty nice. I like it.
That's not bad.
I am downloading that one.
Does it go downhill from here?
Oh, that's
Probably.
the end. Oh,
No,
you mean the
the other
rest
ones.
of them? Okay. Got a JDRF one again. For the kids. There's all the money.
Yay! Yay!
Yay! No, yay!
Oh
no!
Butts. Potato.
Ah.
Potato.
Yeah. When I tried to rewrite it, I realized
Potato.
Potato.
I don't listen.
Tata.
What happened to the marbles? What happened to the marbles?
Were those marbles?
Or was.
Either those are marbles or I've lost my marbles.
Thank you.
Another good one.
Okay, I remember this
Like
one.
tomato flowers.
Shrooms of hell.
And a mushroom house.
Cat. Yeah, mushroom house with tomato flowers. So there's the cat when the cat disappeared. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's a
No,
gnome
as a
peeking out from behind the house.
I
I like how the cat and the gnome both come and go.
The gnome just had to, peek out, then go back behind the house and hide.
Why is there a fart cloud in the mushroom?
I don't know.
It's spores
Oh, it
being
disappeared.
released.
Yeah. Oh, cat's back.
And the cat's left
Cat
again.
left again.
It's left its face behind this time.
Oh, now it's raining?
I'm not sure.
I don't understand the story.
I don't understand the story either.
It's a party in the sky.
Not anymore. Nowhere party.
That seems like a King of the Hill intro.
All right, let's see. Is this the
You
horror
were the
one?
nightmare.
Yep, there's the nightmare.
That's the nightmare one? Oh.
I tried to draw an opening door that's letting light in the room.
I never saw that.
Oh, me neither. Nope.
Nope.
Exactly.
What?
Yes.
It's a rave.
Oh, that's what I thought.
It's a sick rave, yo.
No, it's still nightmare fuel.
No, it's just a sick rave.
Mm-mm.
No.
Everyone's
No
going
rave.
yes, no.
JDRF was
JDRF. JDRF.
Support or
Donate or else.
It's what?
Minecraft is attacking?
Oh. Alright. Yeah, that didn't say that way.
I love how none of those three guys got touched.
Nope, we were not touching the nightmare fuel.
It's so funny. No
I
one
like
touched
how
anything.
the guy on the side is progressively getting sadder and fainter until they disappear.
Oh, that's hilarious.
They don't move at all.
No.
I'm keeping that one.
Smiles.
No.
Thank
you.
Why? It's just a smile.
Burn the mart. Oh, fine.
It was put out by the water bot.
Nope.
Nope.
A dragon.
Small dragon leaving, sadly.
Yep. I'm escaping. Goodbye. No more.
No smiles for you.
I don't want to work at Smile Mart anymore. Yes. Oh.
Nice.
It got completely consumed. Oh, no. Oh.
Oh.
I didn't see anything like that.
I didn't either.
JDRF saved it.
Well,
See.
It did stay safe for too long. I lit it
and
on
there was
fire
a fire
again.
again. I like how it's just Turns back on fire occasionally.
Nobody's fun.
And then it rained.
The rain put out the fire and left some poop. It was just a place that repeatedly catches on fire.
Yeah.
It's fine. I think it's because they built it so close to the sun.
Probably. That's a very cute one. Have you taken a couple of seeds?
I may not be.
Where did the bee go?
I know, right? He was such a cute bee. He got
Just
smaller.
flew through the forest.
I think he flew away. Oh, no, there he is. He's still here.
Yeah.
He decided to just leave.
He turned into some birds. Maybe one of them ate him. Oh, like a bird. Oh, watching other birds.
Hey, it's Twitter.
You're not dead, baby, because that's not the logo.
And then it transforms into a.
Oh, and then we have fire.
Listen,
Erica started the fire.
Yeah, how dare you, Erica?
That would be the gnome.
Oh,
JDRF.
I see. Sorry, Erica. I didn't look close enough.
This is not. Why'd you decide to set fire to my field of flowers?
Well, I
They
did
didn't
not.
start the fire.
It just gets progressively worse with the smiley face.
Indeed. My goodness. There's no wind either, because the flowers don't move.
No, don't worry about it. They just put a scary smile on it.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Oh, I know what I did on this one, yeah.
Why did they turn to an aquatic sea mammal?
I don't know it. It's still a
What?
cat. What happened to the cat?
Now the cat blowing away.
Oh no.
Oh.
I think Pito got it next. Yep, that's why I got broken apart.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
no more
No
muffins.
more muffins.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Donate for muffins.
Donate your muffins.
Last but not least.
My beautiful
The space.
space background.
I disconnect. I give up.
Oh. Got a
Nice
rocket
rocket.
ship.
I
I
wonder
saw
what
none of
happened to
that.
the rocket ship.
I never
'cause
saw
didn't
any
know.
of that.
Oh, bye, rocket.
It got blown
I
up.
didn't see the rocket.
Rocket was submarined.
And then we got a. Well, I think that's supposed to be a planet.
Space pizza.
Pizza
Oh,
planet.
it's just supposed to be a planet.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I saw
But
the
it
lines. I'm
definitely
like, ooh, it's
That
like-
turned into pizza.
like an asteroid. But then I'm like, let's do a space pizza.
Space pizza.
And then a space pizza cutter came along. And we
And then it left.
That's what I got.
Oh, it looks like an asteroid.
And they turned into stars.
Yeah,
And
I
then
did.
nothing.
No, you could see it.
Inverted pentagram.
Uh-huh, there you go. Yep.
And a pink dot came from it. And a happy face.
And with
A very
that
interesting space
chat,
adventure.
stream is over.
Is it over?
Yep.
No.
What did we get for the goal?
We have raised a total of $65 today, $70 total.
Let's go.
Yeah. Next event day is on the 22nd, sorry. Tuesday, Among Us, or Goose Goose Duck game.
Amogus.
With another great cast of people.
that's
Some of the
so
people
nice.
who are here will be there. And yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all who were here today. And thank you all for who are here now. It has been a fun and great time. Let me do that button.
No problem. I'll have fun for me Tuesday.
Let me see
'cause
who.
I have work.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm just seeing who I can raid.
Is it only $70?
Ah.
I thought it was more.
Well, you donated 50. Gith donated 15.
Really?
Yeah. $70 is still a lot. Still helps the kid, so I ain't complaining.
That's weird.
But we are rating One Broke David. Thank you all for coming, and have